Fucking fucked on this account. Hello, Mr. Joe. Are you voting for Trump?
Hey, what's up, man? I'm not voting for Trump. I know I don't exactly fit.
I appreciate you for coming up, Joe. We are just going to talk to people that are. Vic, thank you for the boo. You're phenomenal. And make sure that you spam MAGA in the chat if you do want to come up. We're just looking for some good old debates today. So, you know what I mean? Spam MAGA. Hi, Olivia. Are you voting for Trump?
Hello. I'm voting for Obama.
All right, moving on to our next guest. Let's go and get Kevin Lee up in the box. Everyone, that was a troll. That was a troll. Everybody, that was a troll. Moving on. All right, let's go and see what we got here, guys. We got our next guest loading in the box right now. Honestly, just go spam MAGA in the chat if you're voting for Trump. Where are our true American patriots? We need more, quite frankly, in the live. We need more true American patriots.
Give me. Please.
Hi, are you voting for Trump?
I fuck with you heavy, Dean. You're awesome. Sorry. Bye.
I appreciate you for the love. Thank you. We are just looking for debates, guys. Donald Trump said that no one's more pro-Israel than him and that he needs to finish what they started, not get a ceasefire agreement. So is that like anti-war or pro-war?
That's definitely pro-war.
And like, where do we see like higher tensions for like a potential like third world war with Russia or Ukraine, or like Lebanon, Israel, Iran, Palestine, and then kind of centering in a focus of like a potential Western influence if Donald Trump continues to fund Israel to quote unquote win the war and destroy Palestine.
So
I think that we see like more important and humanitarian disasters right in the Middle East right now compared to like Russia and Israel. But I still think and support Kamala Harris's stance on Russia and Israel.
Well, I kind of disagree there because I think that Russia, I mean, they're now taking troops from North Korea. So they have much more, like, they have much greater nuclear capabilities.
Okay, hey, Russian bot, you're not, like, responding to anything that I'm saying here. If you don't respond to my argument, I'm going to kick you and move on.
You said, who do you think is a greater threat, the war in Russia or Ukraine, or the war in Israel?
Iran, dude. Trump literally pulled out of like a nuclear peace agreement with Iran, meaning that they're like expected to have nuclear capabilities this year. So that doesn't really matter. But anyways, back to what I was saying.
You just asked me what like is the greater threat, and I'm telling you that Russia.
No, I'm talking about the fact that you haven't responded to the whole argument that we should support Ukraine to honor the Budapest Memorandum.
That was like 2 arguments ago.
That you haven't responded to.
What was you just brought up? You just brought up a different argument 10 seconds ago, and now you're bringing up
what I've been saying this the
ago.
entire fucking time is that we should support Ukraine to honor the Budapest Memorandum, right? Because that puts America first, because it increases our probabilistic-based chance of making and striking denuclearization agreements with other foreign adversaries, such as Iran, again, such as Iraq, or such as North Korea.
Right, and my argument to that is that I get what you're saying, and I agree somewhat, but I'm more on the stance of let's just give them the land that they want, and let's say no war, and if you step this line, then it's over and it becomes a legitimate war. I mean,
okay,
I don't want to
so literally you're pro-Russian expansion.
You realize where this ends up is
no, Frank. I want you to say it. Like, considering these circumstances, you're pro-Russian expansion.
They've already expanded to where they want to be, so I'm...
No. Hey, considering these circumstances, you are pro-Russian expansion.
No.
Okay, so then we shouldn't give Russia any land.
No, because they're already where
Okay, so you are pro-Russian expansion.
What? You just said we shouldn't give them any land, and I said...
If you're not pro-Russian expansion, right, that means that we shouldn't give Russia any land. If you are pro-Russian expansion, that means you do think that we should give Russia land. You said that you think we should give Russia land, which makes you what? Pro-Russian expansion.
I just said we shouldn't give them land.
Okay, so then we should be defending and protecting Ukraine.
We're not defending. We're trying to take back the land that's already been taken.
Oh, no, we are defending from further advancement and to get the land back that's already been taken, yeah. Because we shouldn't give them any land according to you.
We're trying to take back what's already been taken.
Yeah, and according to you, we shouldn't give them any land, so we need to take that damn land back.
That's literally not the same thing. Taking land back is not the same as letting them stopping them from advancing. Those are 2 different things.
Bro, I said that we shouldn't give them any land. That is giving them land, donut.
They already have it. So that would mean we're taking it away.
Oh my, wait, holy shit. So if someone like robs your house and fucking like steals your $20,000 watch, it'd be so unjustified for you to get it back because you're taking it away?
No, it's justified.
Everyone laugh at the fuck.
completely
Okay, so it's
different.
justified to protect and defend Ukraine.
I totally get it, but what I'm saying, and I think it's fucked up.
Everyone laugh at the Russian bot in the comment section.
What
Can we
I'm-
get some could everyone laugh at the Russian bot?
This is my point. Is if this goes like the path that it looks like it's gonna go, we're all gonna get drafted. You're not gonna be doing TikTok lives anymore. You're either gonna be in.
Bro,
prison for not
dude, how
going
much
to
is he
war.
paying you? How much is he paying you? How much is he paying you?
I mean, this literally happens every 20 years in America. We have World War II, Vietnam.
No, dude, Ukraine has been on the fucking offensive, going back into Russia and taking their goddamn land. Okay, do you think that the United States of America is going to be so necessary due to precedent set by the incredibly strong Russian army, right? Insofar as us having to draft like normal civilians. No! If Ukraine could advance on Russia, we are not gonna fucking need a draft.
Okay, then how do you explain Vietnam? Explain to me how we needed a draft for Vietnam, but we wouldn't need one for Russia. That's like the most.
Because we're not
insane
going to
argument.
go into Russia.
That's exactly what would happen if we started a full-out war. We would literally have to take over Moscow.
We're not starting a war. We're funding Ukraine to get their land back and to protect against
Right.
further invasion.
Right, and if Ukraine strikes Moscow, Putin said that he will consider that attack from a NATO country, which would start a full-out war. Which
Okay,
either means-
so I don't give a shit. Like Putin won't start a war. He can't. If he can't win a war against Ukraine, he can't win a war against NATO, and he knows that.
he could easily win a war against Ukraine.
Oh my God! Then why the fuck is Ukraine invading Russia?
They're not. They're defending. The,
Oh, but wait! Now you're denying that Ukraine has made advancement on Russian soil?
Ukraine is literally losing the war.
Dude, how's Ukraine made advancement on Russian soil?
Yeah, maybe towards the northern part, but not towards the coast.
Oh, dude, we got the Russian asset. Just be honest, bro. How much is he giving you?
I mean, you realize that.
Do you happen to live in West Virginia by chance?
No. Why?
No. Have you ever heard of Tenant Media?
No, but I know.
Are you sure that you've never heard of Tenant Media?
No, but I was yesterday.
Let me see your bank account. Stefani, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Yesterday I was listening and you were talking about like pallet management. I was trying to figure out all these. I don't understand any of these things that you
Yeah,
guys.
Tenant Media is like a U.S.-based organization that's funded by the Kremlin that was paying people like Benny Johnson and Tim Pool to push pro-Russian, pro-Trump propaganda.
Oh wow, interesting. No, I'm not that deep in this, but
I disagree with you. All right, we're gonna kick the Russian and move on to Jackson. Everyone, just give us a minute. Everyone, dude, just give us a minute. For the 3,000 people hanging out with us in here today, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen, guys. Let's try to get up to 200,000 likes here today, y'all. And Bree, thank you so much for the marvelous. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? Trey Lee, hello. All right, Trey Lee's not here, guys. Spam MAGA down below in that chat if you want to come up and debate. We're going to go to get our next guest in the box right now. We have someone named Real Deal MAGA. Hey, man, how many
What's
continents
up,
are there?
man? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How many continents are there?
How many continents are there? There's 7, buddy.
What's your
What
favorite?
are you trying to trick me?
What's your favorite?
North America, where
What's your
we live.
What's your second favorite?
South America.
Okay, what are the other 5?
Antarctica, Asia, Australia. Wait, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, dude. Okay, don't you got 4 down. You got 4 down. You got 4.
The UK, and Europe.
Yeah, the UK, the world's best continent. Thank you for proving my point.
Why are you asking me these questions, man?
Don't worry about it. Why are you voting for Trump?
So I had to go to like a little private area. I don't like talking about this around other people, but Trump, honestly, man, you want me to be honest with you?
Yeah, dude.
I think he honestly is probably one of the best, probably American patriots we've ever seen in office in America.
Buddy, he literally tried to coup the country and rig the outcome of the 2020 election.
Yeah, but you believe that? You don't think that's fake?
No, he admitted to it.
He didn't admit to nothing, bud.
He did to the Supreme Court in the January.
If he
6th
admitted it
hearings.
to the Supreme Court, he would be in jail. Do you know how the jail process works, buddy?
No, apparently you don't. So he admitted it to get criminal.
Oh
immunity.
my!
And the litigation that has continued to be ongoing is literally on if he should be immune or not immune for that, given presidential immunity.
Okay, but why would you not vote for Donald Trump? Besides that,
Well, that's a damn big reason. But I guess he's.
oh
Also,
my
he's
gosh,
also,
buddy.
that is like seriously like more than sufficient reason not to vote for him. But I do have other reasons. He also
I'm about to make a scene right now in public.
Okay, well, yeah, no shit. You're a Trump supporter. You guys always do that. Go like scream and like hate crime like women and minorities. Like that's
Buddy,
your daily
okay,
routine,
that's
right?
I would never hate crime, a minority or a woman. That's messed up. That is messed up.
Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna go and fucking calm down here.
Okay.
Donald Trump is also a rapist. It's also the case that Donald Trump is he's been held civilly liable for rape. He's religiously persecuted Muslims, or he attempted to religiously persecute all new Muslims from coming into the country. He's racist. He's misogynist.
He's not racist. He was the first person to have the people of color work at Mar-a-Lago.
Okay, well, having black people work for you is not the anti-racist flex you think it is.
Okay, listen, you want to talk policy now, huh? You want to get debunked?
Well, I don't think I really brought up any policy, but we can. Herbert, thank you for the $3 on PayPal.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Well, what else do you not like about Trump besides all that liberal lies?
Okay, it's a liberal lie that like he's a rapist. Please explain to me how.
Well, first off,
Erica, thank you for the DJ glasses.
If he did do that, that is horrible, and he should be put into jail for the rest of his life.
So Donald Trump should be imprisoned for life, but he should also be a president. Make that.
Well, he should be in prison for life if he did that. Now you're twisting my words, all right, bud? But the thing is, he obviously didn't do that because you want to get deep. You want me to get deep with you right now?
I don't know if you can get deep.
Okay, well here, let me put this into perspective.
You can't get deep
Here's
in
a
this conversation. You can't really get. Sorry, I was gonna make a terrible joke. Sorry, continue.
You make the joke, buddy.
No. Continue.
Okay, well, let me put a hypothetical. You want me to put a hypothetical question on you? Because you love all them hypotheticals.
Yeah.
Do you think that Jesus Christ would ever hurt a woman? This is a hypothetical question. Do you think Jesus Christ would?
If Jesus Christ was like real and he was the Son of God, no, he probably wouldn't hurt a woman.
Exactly. So now think about this. Donald Trump a while ago, and you can look at, this is, people know about this, okay? But he reached out, Donald Trump was praying, and Jesus answered Donald Trump's pray, and Jesus said, Donald, we are going to team up and we're going to save America against all them demons.
My God.
So you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to facts. Or when it comes to what's going on in our country.
Okay, wow.
You and Parker both, though. Get Parker in here. I'll tell him what's going on. I'll educate both of you.
So you think that Jesus had a conversation? How do you know that Jesus had a conversation with Trump?
Well, Trump said, and I've had a conversation with Jesus. Have you not?
What's the difference between you having a conversation with Jesus and me having a conversation with my imaginary friend that only shows up at 3 a.m. in my sleep?
Because your imaginary friend's imaginary, buddy. That you just said it. You just proved it. You just debunked yourself.
Well, that's the thing, though.
Well, then how could you answer this when I prayed 2 nights ago and Jesus started speaking to me? Hey, I'm here, and I'm going to help you with whatever you need.
Wait, why doesn't Jesus help like cancer patients with whatever they need?
Well, I mean, he probably could. They would just got to reach out to him harder, trying to get a hold of him, or I don't know, but he could. He has the power.
So I'm just curious. So like Jesus will help you and Donald Trump, but Jesus won't help.
Is this
like,
a
the
Jesus
10-year-old
debate or
dying
is this
from
a
brain
political debate? You keep trying to drag religion into politics.
Buddy, you literally said that you're voting for Trump because Trump had a personal conversation with Jesus.
Chat, here comes the gaslighting from the liberals. Here comes chat.
Dude, no, you literally said that you're voting for Trump because Jesus had a personal one-on-one conversation through prayer with Donald Trump to save America.
Okay, and he did.
That's bringing religion into politics, like literally.
But you're twisting my words.
Dude, I'm not.
You don't even want to have a real debate with me because you're shivering. You're scared.
God. Jacob, thank you for this $6 and this 66 cents on Venmo. And Bella, thank you for the $1. Show some love to Satan. Sorry, Jacob and Bella in the chat.
Buddy, it's just getting real sad. It's to the point now where our country is so divided. This is one of the things I think we could agree on is you think our country's so divided right now.
Yeah, by Trump.
What? You think Donald Trump's the one dividing our country?
Samantha,
buddy?
thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W Samantha's in the chat
Buddy,
for the $10.
Donald Trump is the one who said, I'm going to stand up for our country and I'm going to make America great again.
Wait, when is America great to begin with?
America's always great. I mean, it's always been great.
Okay, so
except now the radicals are in.
So in 2015, Donald Trump campaigned on making America great again. He implied it wasn't great right now, but it wasn't great sometime in the past prior to 2015. When was America great prior to 2015?
2014. That was 2014, 2013, 2012. How old are you? Do you remember them years, bud?
Wait. So the president was great under a Democrat president?
Before that.
But in 2014, 2013, and 2012, he was president.
You're twisting my words now.
But Obama was president, and all of the years that you just said were so great.
Obama wasn't too bad.
Okay, so what's the difference between Obama's presidency and Biden and Harris's presidency that means Obama's good, but they're bad?
Joe Biden, Obama, he knew.
Ginger, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you for the love, Ginger. And Kayla, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Let's get some massive W's for Kayla in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Kayla.
And they keep just making fun of me in the comments and saying, "Oh, you're not educated. Oh, you're gonna cry when you lose the election. Oh, you're gonna."
Camille, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. Holy shit, let's get at least 400 W Camille's in the chat for the $35. Oh my god, that is so kind of you. Massive W's for Camille. Show them some love. Absolutely so based. I just want you to answer one question. What reason, like, do you have any evidence, any sources that Donald Trump had a personal, private, one-on-one conversation with Jesus Christ to save America?
Look it up on Google. Also, I just want to say, your people in these comments are bullies.
Did you just tell me to look it up on Google?
Buddy, go look up, did Donald Trump talk with Jesus? And you're freaking out now because, you're scared.
My God.
You don't want to get...
Farah, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Wait, I'll look it up. Okay, I'll look it up.
Pull it up on the background of there so everyone can see, all right?
I'll just tell you what it says. Did Donald Trump...
Speak with Jesus.
Speak with. Oh no!
Show everyone.
Thank you for the boo. So, no, nothing. Oh, you know what? The first thing that comes up is an article from the Independent, and it's titled "Trump compares himself to Jesus Christ for a second time."
Because Jesus was the one saying, "Hey, I see a lot of myself in you, Donald. I see a lot of my." And he said that to Donald Trump, and that's why Donald Trump said that.
Oh my dude, I can't do it. Kenna, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate it.
Just another little snowflake who can't handle facts. Now let's get off the religion topic and start actually talking about some politics.
Politics?
See, you don't even know what you're saying. You can't even pronounce it right.
No, that's how you just pronounce it.
You just can't even pronounce politics.
You said fucking Obama 5 minutes ago. I don't want to hear it.
Who said Obama?
You.
Obama.
You said Obama.
What is even that?
Ginger, thank you so much for the quarrel. That's what you call...
It's not even a real word.
Okay, let's talk politics. Okay, what do you want to talk about?
See, now you're making fun of people who have speech impediments. You're just like a bully.
Dean, I appreciate you for the trash panda. You have a speech impediment?
No. But if someone did have one, then you would be making fun of them. Okay, now let's talk about...
Sarah, thank you so much.
What are you doing with those cards there, huh? Wow. Are you sidetracked? You can't even hold a conversation?
No, I play... Dude. What the fuck? No, I play with the cards in my hand while I'm doing these debate lives. Wait, actually, I had a personal conversation with Jesus, and he gave me magical powers to prove that I am of a divine nature. And the reason I want to prove to you that I'm of a divine nature is because I know all, right? And I know what's best for America. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to prove to you that I'm of a divine nature, okay?
Okay.
So just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
So the car that you landed on,
You didn't stop when I said stop. You didn't stop when I said stop.
the car the car that you landed on is the Ace of Diamonds. Okay, now this proves that I have divine powers from God. You ready?
I was thinking of a different card. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. See, now you just proved that you work with Satan and not Jesus himself.
God.
Chat, did you just see that, chat?
Okay, you're
Chat,
obviously
did you just see that, chat?
you're obviously a troll. You are the funniest troll I've ever had in my life. A plus.
I'm not a troll, and that's what I have issues with every time I come into a live, and all you liberals just say that. Because you can't handle any information when anyone has a civil debate.
He's so obviously a troll, but that is the best troll that we've ever had on here. A plus for the troll. A plus for the troll. Fucking phenomenal troll. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
20.
20. Awesome. So why are you voting for Trump?
I feel like he had the best economy. I like his border policies, and I just like his character.
Okay, so I had the best economy. Name one economic policy that he passed to make the economy so great.
He passed the 2017 Jobs and Tax Cut Act.
Yeah, but that didn't make the economy great. We have a Brookings study that indicate that actually didn't increase business investment on the macro scale at all. It only led to an additional $10 billion being added to our GDP per year. So, I mean, that was a pretty bad policy. On top of that, it cost nearly $2 trillion, and he had no plan for how he wanted to pay for it.
Well, you can argue that, but
Wait, did you say that you like his character?
I did, but
he's a rapist. He's a sexist. He's a racist. He's a misogynist. He's a fraudster. Okay. He's a felon.
Other than that, right? Let's stay with the economy, right? You can argue that, but the basic goal of the Tax Cuts Act was to make business owners invest into their company. However, it was supposed to create jobs. However, it didn't do that.
It didn't do that, which means it was bad. You just said that it didn't achieve the main goal, the main intended goal of the bill.
Well, it takes time for economic policy to take place, though.
Okay, so would you say that our economy is good today?
No.
So the TCJ is still in effect and was signed into law I don't know, like 7 years ago. So does it take more time than 7 years?
The United States economy is better than any other country.
That doesn't talk about the TCJ, though. I'm done with you. I want to talk to Hillbilly. Hi, Hillbilly.
What's going on?
It's been a while. How have you been, man?
I've been.
Yeah. So I know that you're voting for Trump, man. How about you tell us all why you're voting for Trump?
To make America great again. That's a big one.
Okay, so when was America great to begin with?
Oh, this one's going to be a fun one. 1980s. 1980, all the way straight up to, I believe, 93, 94.
So like the 1980s when gay people couldn't get married and in some states women couldn't report rape and marriage?
Yeah, good times.
Who is it great for?
Up.
1 second.
I don't know why you brought that up. I mean,
who's it great for?
Nobody was complaining about the economy back in the 80s. Nobody was complaining about the gas prices back in the 80s.
Okay, so you're just saying that the economy is great.
Anything.
So what my point was is that there's a lot of like
before you coming to me about the 80s, do your freaking research.
Who's the president in the 80s?
Ronald Reagan.
Oh wait, and he introduced what?
Oh, the kid back then.
Dina, thank you so much for the DJ glasses. Do your fucking research before you talk to me about the 80s, young man. He introduced Reaganomics, trickle-down economics that are a failure of an economic system, and is a plan devised by one rich man for other rich men to make them richer by saving them on their tax burden. And it actually serves as a detriment to the low and middle class.
If he failed, then why was it so great? Why was he so beloved? Why did he get, on his second term running, why did he get 49 states out of 50?
I think that was in his first term running, and then I don't know, that doesn't speak for how good or bad his policy was. Like 85% of Russians approve of.
Where was your complaints? Where was your complaints at?
Yeah, like after the introduction of trickle-down economics, we no longer saw an increase in worker wages with worker productivity. In fact, we saw stagnation. And then we also didn't see any macro level reinvestment back into the businesses with trickle-down economics, and it only increased the income inequity gap. But
I still don't see a problem with what happened in the 80s when nobody was complaining about money being out of their pockets.
Oh my God. Well, there
God was in
right?
schools.
Oh, you think that God should be in schools?
Oh, hell yeah.
So we should like read like Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 to kids in like second grade, right? Like the part of the Bible where it talks about how good slavery is.
Back in the 80s, which is what Trump's going to do, when Bibles was in school, when God was in school, you wasn't forced to read. They didn't sit there side by side to read the kids the Bible. You got the option. There's a Bible.
So kids should have the option to read about like
option.
genocide and ethnic cleansing and slavery in like 1 Samuel 15:3 and Leviticus 25, 44 to 46.
Oh, no, we
Grace,
won't go there.
$2 on PayPal.
Kids are doing that anyways with the stuff that y'all put out there.
Okay, so you're saying like what?
Y'all putting. What are y'all saying?
Hey, Hillbilly.
No, let me finish.
Bree, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Billy, I forgot how like stupid you were. You know that?
Oh, I love the insult you give me.
Grace, thank you so much for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love, Grace. Let's get some W's in the chat for Grace with the $2.
You sit there and say somebody needs to kill Trump, assassinate Trump, get the hell out of Trump.
Bro,
That's
what?
all worse than the Bible ever speaks of.
1 second. I've never called for political violence.
Did I say you? Did I say you? Yes or no?
You said you guys.
No. Yeah, you guys. I didn't say you specifically.
Wait, who's you guys? Who's calling for political? Wait, I'd condemn political violence, right? And people calling for that the same way I'd condemn the Bible.
I can't prove it, but I doubt it.
Once again, you understand? I posted a TikTok video right after he got shot in the ear, like saying that we should condemn this.
Of course, so does Joe Biden. But if he would have died, you're like, oh, we lost a good president. Bye-bye.
Wait, I have a question. Can you name one of Trump's policies during his first term that you
gotta
liked?
make yourself look good. That tells me nothing.
Okay, can you name one policy that Trump passed during his first term that you liked?
Hey, look, yeah, cut taxes down.
Oh, so you liked this tax cuts? Why?
NATO.
Oh, wait. Should it be in NATO?
Yeah, it took us out. No, it wasn't NATO. It took us out of. He took us out of WHO organization. My bad.
Out of what?
I messed that one up. The WHO. He took us out of the WHO.
No, we're still in the WHO.
Yeah, thanks to Biden.
Oh, we should be in the WHO. Like maybe we should be involved in like health organizations on a global scale, so we could have access to.
We were paying more than our share to WHO organization.
How much were we paying?
WHO. More than our fair share.
Which was?
And Trump's already proven that. I don't know the numbers.
Oh.
I didn't say. I never said any of the numbers.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you. Wait, do you think that our taxes right now are too high?
By far.
By far. So like Biden and Harris, they passed tax cuts 3 years ago. Do you think they're like communist dog shit?
The tax cuts that they put out didn't help us.
No, they were like communist, terrible tax policy, right?
I don't know much about the tax cuts that they put out there,
but they were really bad.
Been to the grocery store? Have you been to the grocery store?
I just want to clarify. Do you think that like the current tax policy is terrible?
Store? Have you been to the grocery store?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Your question.
Bro, we can talk about that next.
That question answers your question.
Okay, so you think that our current taxes are terrible, right? So, dude, Billy, you think that our current tax policy is really bad, right? You think and you never vote for the.
I didn't say, but you refuse to acknowledge my questions.
Because you're refusing to acknowledge mine.
That answers your question.
Dalton, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. W's for Dalton in the chat with the $5. Yo, Hillbilly, can you thank Dalton for the $5 on Venmo?
No.
Why?
I don't feel like it. That's my freedom up there.
Okay, thank you for the cap.
Until Kamala takes away our Constitution, I still have that right.
Kamala. Oh, wait. So talking about the Constitution, Donald Trump literally called for like an eradication of certain articles found in the Constitution in 2020. And he wants to imprison people for burning the American flag, which is a violation of our First Amendment. And he said that he wanted to take people's guns first and then give due process second, which is a violation of the Second and Fourth. So anyways, back to what I was saying. You said that our current tax policy...
No. It's my turn now.
No.
Kamala stated...
You said that our current tax policy was really, really, really bad. Riri, thank you so much for the money gun. Hey, well, it is the case that we're actually still under Donald Trump's tax policy. So you think that Donald Trump's tax policy is really bad communist dog shit? Okay, how long do you think it'll take Hillbilly to figure out how to unmute his mic? I don't think he's gonna figure it out. Mary, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. Oh, he did.
Because I'm right. I love it. Because I'm right. I'm winning this once again. Once again, I'm
You're so-
destroying you.
Wait,
once
Hillbilly,
again, I
do you
love
actually
it. This is why I
believe
like
that?
coming on to you.
Do you actually
Oh,
believe
no,
that?
no, I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. I
Okay.
know it. There's a difference.
Dude. Dear God.
My chat knows it.
Human beings could be so irrational, man.
Did you know
Holy
that
shit.
Kamala Harris said kids between 18 and 24 are stupid? Right there proves her point. I can understand why she said that now.
Oh, okay.
I understand it now.
So if I'm so stupid, how many?
Kamala's words, not mine. Kamala's
Okay,
words.
if I'm so stupid.
You need to address this question to Kamala, not me.
Hey, if I'm
Address this
so,
question to Kamala.
no,
Address
you
this
just
question
said
to
you just said
Kamala.
that you
She
saw her
wants to say-
point. You just said you
Yes,
said
I
that you
see
saw
her
her point.
point. But I
Okay.
didn't say this.
So if you're
Kamala
really
did.
if you're really smart, what did the PACT Act do?
Don't pay attention to the PACT Act.
If you're really smart,
Pay
what
attention to what's
exactly
going
did the
around
Inflation
me.
Reduction Act do?
Cost of living.
No. That actually was the largest
It brought
investment
about
in
brings up
renewable
cost of
energy
living where we can
resources
hardly
ever.
live.
No, it's the
Because
largest investment in
I
renewable
realize
energy
Kamala-
resources ever by being
I
deficit
realize
reducing in
that
10 years.
Kamala Hamas is paying you to do this, but quit giving out misinformation and put out the truths. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
you think that I'm getting paid to do this?
Oh, I know you are.
Who am
Everybody
I
knows
getting?
you are.
Who am I getting paid by?
The DNC.
Oh my God! Okay.
No, let me finish. It's either the DNC and the DNC and a few other companies that works under Kamala's campaign.
Okay. How do you know that I'm paid by any of these companies?
I'm psychic.
Okay, you were like actively delusional. Okay, this guy's delusional. No, I'm not paid by the DNC. I'm not paid by Kamala Harris's campaign. This is just the ultimate code because you can't deal with a 20-year-old that's smarter than you.
Where I found this information because it's out there. It's public information. Everybody knows it.
No,
Even you know it.
everyone just says that, and there's no evidence to justify that I'm paid by the
You
DNC.
can lie all you want. I don't really care.
No, then provide me this publicly, readily available evidence.
You can lie if you want.
I'm asking you to provide me the publicly, readily available evidence.
I'm not here to debate your dumbass lies. All right? You want to switch back over to Kamala, or do you want to continue this dumbass BS right here? I mean, it's your call. Or you can kick me. That's your call too. Or you can mute me. That's also your call.
Okay, one
But
second.
talk about this dumbass lies.
Yo, Stevie, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo saying Texans for Kamala.
Taylor and Kamala were just asking for you to send over your routing number and stuff so that they can get the extra payments because they didn't come in for last week.
That whole family.
They didn't come in from last week. So
Junior is now on his campaign.
Did you realize that you didn't get a
That's how
payment?
great Trump is, right there.
Yeah, I didn't get the payment
Democrats
for
are
this
switching
week.
Trump.
Yeah, dude.
That's how great Trump is.
Yeah.
Trump's gonna win this election.
Yeah, hold up, dude. Hold up. I'm trying to tell him about his money, bro. If you want to make sure to get your money.
About his money. Nobody cares about his money, bro. Nobody does.
Well, I think Dean does because that's the only reason he's here. Right? That's the only reason Dean is here is because he gets that payment from Taylor Swift, the Kamala Harris campaign, and the DNC.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm here, Hillbilly.
Hillbilly,
Hillbilly, can I just talk to him about this for a second, man?
Nobody cares.
Wait, he does.
Hear me? He don't care about nothing. What are you talking about? That's a lie right there. He don't care about nothing.
Dude, he really cares about his money. Remember? You said he doesn't care about anything. He cares about the money.
Kylie, thank you for the $1 on PayPal from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love, Kylie.
So, Dean. Okay, so Taylor said that she's just gonna be handing you the checks from now on, like she hands me the checks.
Money. Hey, can she hand me some checks too? I want the checks.
No, I mean you don't work for the DNC.
Yeah, you gotta get your clout up. You gotta get your clout up. Yo, Tammy, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal from the Kamala DNC account. Thank you so much, Tammy. Let's get some massive W's for Tammy in the chat for the Taylor Swift paycheck.
Also, Dean, they're updating the scripts, man. They're updating the scripts. So make sure to join.
I didn't get one. Can I get a script too, please?
I gotta look at
Hillbilly. Do you want to be employed? I don't think you'd be very good at this.
You got an application?
I mean, I don't think we give applications to you, but
well, I mean, maybe you could be like the Midwestern, Southern,
right? Because
you know what I mean?
Because
for that right now.
No,
Herbert, thank you for the $3 on PayPal.
What I'm saying is I don't think Trump supporters are gonna get payments from the DNC. That's not reasonable.
Becca, thank you so much for the $3
How
on
racist
Venmo.
can you be, brah? How racist?
How is it? How is that racist?
You don't get no money. You don't get no application. What's wrong with me?
Because
The color of my skin?
you're
Is
a
it from
Trump
where I'm
supporter,
from?
genius.
Is it my religion? Is that
Is
what
this guy trolling?
you?
No,
There's
he's
no way
not.
this guy's real.
He's actually
Because
this
I'm for
crazy.
women.
I've been talking to Hillbilly.
Wait,
for a
so
couple of
Hillbilly,
Oh my
Hillbilly.
goodness.
Can I ask you a
Y'all
question?
Racist.
So if you think you're literally voting for a guy that didn't rent to black people in 1973, called for the execution of the Central Park Five, popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya because he was black, right? Because he's black, right? And also said that Kamala Harris turned black, used Palestinian as a slur towards Biden. I can keep going on.
That was factual. That one was factual about Kamala Harris.
She
She
turned
ain't
black?
Kamala.
She ain't black.
Oh my God! So
Okay.
she is black.
Oh Jesus Christ! There's
No,
no way
she
this guy's
isn't.
real.
Andre, thank you for the $5 on
And I
Venmo,
can
and
prove it
Davey,
right
thank you
now.
for the
Look
$5
at
on
Judge
Venmo as
Joe
well.
Brown on Kamala
Sarah, thank you for
What are
the
you gonna
$1
cite me,
PayPal.
Candace Owens?
He did not
Judge
know
Joe
her,
Brown.
but
Judge Joe Brown.
He knows her father. He even called her father Professor Harris.
So what's
Because he's a professor.
what's her father's name?
Oh, I don't remember his. Oh, Donald.
Donald Harrison. Where was Donald Harris born?
Donald.
I don't know much history about her. I just know
where was Donald Harris born?
No, you're
In Jamaica.
moron. That's
In Jamaica. And what's his race?
Indian. He's not black.
No, he's Afro-Jamaican.
He's not black. So
Wait,
if I'm
when
from
did
Africa,
it,
and I'm not black,
Hillbilly, I have a
does that
question.
make you black too?
Since
Even though
when
I'm
was
not black,
wait
but I'm from
since when
Jamaica?
did
How racist can you get? This more
no
racist
bro
crap.
hey so since when did Indian become a race?
Hindu, Indian, whatever they call them peoples.
What?
Yo, Betsy, thank you so much for the $20 on
But
Venmo.
he's
To
not
please
black.
dump the Hillbilly.
Dude.
I appreciate you for the $20, Betsy.
He's the bird,
Massive W Betsy's in the chat for the
I know he's not
$20.
black. That's one thing he does look
Smartest
refer
Trump
to.
supporter.
There is
Yeah.
no. His ancestors owned black slaves. One of his ancestors used to be Irish. They owned black slaves.
Dude, I don't
and
believe
Irish
this
slaves
guy's
too.
real.
Irish slaves too.
I choose
So,
to
these are
believe this is not
facts.
real.
Hey, so Hillbilly, you're right.
This is not
Actually,
facts.
yeah, some of Kamala Harris's ancestors were slave
Most,
owners of black
actually.
slaves. And
But they
how
were
could
black.
and how could a black person be related to a white slave owner? Because one of their ancestors got literally fucking raped and impregnated.
Yeah, but they perpetuate rape
where's your
culture by
proof on
voting
that?
for Donald Trump, so they don't even
Joe
care about
Brown
things like
already
that.
stated, and Candace Owens already proved it.
I knew he was going to cite
Kamala
Candace
Harris
Owens.
is not black. Candace
I
Owens
fucking
and
knew
Judge
it.
Brown.
I knew it. You know that she
I
has
forgot
no
about her.
evidence, right?
She's been doing nothing but putting up evidence. What about Judge Joe Brown? Let's go jump to Joe Brown, who actually knew her father. Why don't you look up that video?
Does this guy have he doesn't have the ability to turn on his camera.
I know, I wish.
I don't want
Back
the bill.
anything for the $1.
I have no
Venmo.
reason to turn around my camera.
Does he have anything on his account?
Nope.
Wait, you play the guitar?
Used to.
Danny, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
But
how do you play?
let's go back to Judge Joe Brown. No. We're not talking about music.
How do you play an A
No.
major?
Little boy, hush, little boy. We are not
How do you
talking about music,
play
little boy.
how do you play an A
Little one.
major?
Little one. We're not talking about music.
Okay,
We
well,
are
change your
talking about
change your fucking profile, you poser.
I am not a poser.
Then how do you play an E minor? We'll get that. That's even easier.
Don't worry about it. We're not talking music.
Bro, if you can't tell me how to play an E minor, you have not played the guitar a damn day in your life. That's like one of
You can
the,
believe what you want to believe, but you're deflecting because I was being truthful. You know Kamala ain't black. You know my proof is real. And
What's
now
2
you're
squared?
deflecting to music.
What's 2 squared?
Why are you deflecting?
What's 2 squared?
First you're going racist on me, and then you're deflecting this comment.
Hey,
What else you gonna
so
do?
Kamala Harris is black, so her father
No,
is
she
black.
isn't, and I proved it.
Her father is black, and her
Watch
mother is
Judge Joe
South
Brown.
Asian.
Watch the video, Judge Joe Brown on Kamala Harris.
So what
and
is-
and he
what
will
is-
tell her that she's a worthless piece of crap, and her father even pretty much says the same thing about her. Not even her father
what
approves
evidence?
of her actions.
So what evidence
So
does
watch the video.
Judge Joe
Watch the
Brown
video.
have to justify?
Watch the video.
No, I'm
Watch
asking you.
the little one. Child. Please.
Well, what's 2 squared?
Watch the video.
If you could tell me what 2 squared is, I'll go watch the video.
What's this got to do with math? What's this got to do with math?
Oh, dude. Oh,
got to do with math?
man. Hey, Parker,
What's this got to do
dude,
with math?
me and
Watch
Parker
the
will
video.
watch the video
You
right
say-
now if you
you
could
say
tell us what 2
online.
squared is.
You see it online, but you refuse to watch the video.
No,
You
we
won't
will
watch the video.
watch the fucking
No,
video.
you
if
won't.
could-
No, you
if-
won't. 'Cause
okay,
you don't,
how about
you
this?
don't want me to prove you right.
If you could
You
tell
got
us
nothing but deflect this whole conversation.
no, if you
You
could
got
hey,
nothing
Hillbilly,
but
calm
trying
down.
to prove me right.
Hillbilly,
I am calm.
if you could tell us what 3 times 3 times 3 is, I'll watch the video right now.
This. Well, what's math got to do with anything?
It's just like it's intro.
What's math got to do with it?
It just tests how like brain rotted
What's
you are.
math?
I
What's
think you failed
math
the
got
test.
to do with it? Who needs math?
Who needs math? No wonder. No fucking wonder. What's 9 plus 3?
Are we debating mathematics or are we
Brother,
debating politics?
Dude, you
Which
don't know
one?
you don't know what 9 plus 3 is?
What are we debating mathematics for?
Dude!
I don't care about mathematics. I don't care
Dude!
about this debate. Don't do me, little one.
Dude, you don't know what 9 plus 3 is.
Shh. Hush.
Oh no. By the way, Parker, I don't know if you mean to,
Politics,
but you're
little boy,
muted. I just
little
want to
one.
let you know.
Little one. We are doing politics. If you do not know the difference between mathematics and politics, then maybe you need to kick me. 'Cause I might be too intellectual for your level.
I need a minute after that one.
Smoke myself silly
you're-
right now,
you're-
just so I can
you're
lower
too-
my education down to match yours.
You're
And that's very hard for me to do. So
dude,
come on, cut
are
me
you
some
trolling?
slack.
Are you
No,
dude, are
I
you
am
joking?
not a troll.
You're
I am
sitting
not a
here
troll.
saying that you're intellectual.
And everybody in that live chat can tell you I'm not a troll because
Hey,
I'm trying
hey,
to deflect
Hillbilly.
you back to politics,
You're- you-
and
so
you want
you-
to go on this other rampage.
so you said that-
BS
you said that you were-
doesn't even matter to the conversation that we was having.
You said
So
that
you
were
call me a
Hey.
troll, and you're the one trying to troll me.
I think you need to calm down. Okay.
No, buddy, you need to get. I'm sorry.
Do you mind if I speak here?
Little one.
Buddy,
You
but
call me a troll, little one. You're the one trolling me.
hey, sir, with all due
You're the one
respect,
deflecting
with all
all
due
my
respect to
facts
what- hey,
to
hey.
another conversation. No. Yeah, you better show
Hey,
me some
Hillbilly.
respect. I'm the older one. I'm the wise one. You better show me some respect. Finally.
Hillbilly.
Finally, give me some respect. No, shh. No, him leave me. I'm speaking now. I'm speaking.
So you have more to say?
Shit. You don't know the difference between mathematics.
Marcy, thank you so much for the $25 donation on. Shut up! Thank you for the $25 donation on Venmo, Marcy. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's make sure that we get some massive W's for Marcy down below in the chat. Thank you for the $25, Marcy. Massive W, Marcy's down below for the $25. I really appreciate you for the love. Go on and continue, Hillbilly. Also, I don't know. I think Parker got got raptured, guys. Parker's just sitting up here on mute. He got raptured. Okay, hey Hillbilly, you already did the unmute thing again. Just do it for a second time. He's probably just still talking. He probably doesn't even know he's muted. There you go.
No, I didn't know I because I'm walking around while I'm talking to you. Because I forgot you're a child. You don't have sense in your head to get back to topic. Because you're a retarded idiot. What can you do? I'm doing the best that I can.
Maury, I appreciate you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Marcy. You were great. Thank you so much, Marie. We're going to move on to the next guest. What a joke, man. Holy cow. Riley, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Asking if the individual's okay. Absolutely not. Brittany, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo towards Hillbilly's math tutoring fund. Thank you so much for the love, Brittany. Guys, spam MAGA down below in the chat if you do want to come up and debate. We're going to get our next guest, David, up in the box literally right now. Hillbilly, he's come up every once in a while. He's a little crazy. Hey, David, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir, I am.
Oh, dude, God, why would you ever make such a bad decision?
Because it's in my economic interest to do so.
Oh my God, what's your annual income?
My annual income is $250,000 a year.
Nate, thank you so much for the $4 and the 20 cents on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Well, I mean, yeah, I'd say it's probably in the best economic interests of the average American to vote for Kamala Harris. And the reason which I'd say that is because we'd see that she wants to offer 100 million tax cuts for members of the low and middle class. Right? She wants to close income inequities and give the average American more purchasing power. Donald Trump wants to progressively detriment them the most with his tariffs. Right? And then, of course, his tax cuts disproportionately favor rich people making over $500,000 a year, which is even more than what you're doing. And then Kamala Harris, she only wants to increase taxes on the top 3% of earners, and I don't know if you'd fall on that threshold. You might.
Well, with my combined income with my wife, yes, I would. And I agree with everything you stated, but that's why I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, so if Donald Trump wanted to bring slavery back, would you still vote for him because he's in your best economic interests?
Dude, come on. Can I give you some feedback? Because I watch you and Parker, and you guys are intelligent guys. I think it's beneath you guys to pick on ignorant and uneducated people.
Like you?
And just attack them with ad hominems. So
okay, what is this?
I think that you could have better political discourse with people.
I literally
engage them.
I literally just attacked you with an ad hominem. Then you're like, it's so bad to attack ignorant, uneducated people with ad hominems.
You and Parker support the institutions of the country. The institutions of the country offer unequal conditions for labor and working people. Wage labor is often considered to chattel slavery, is often likened to it.
Are you a communist?
No, I'm not a communist.
I mean, you just made a comparison between wage labor and chattel slavery. I mean,
it's often discussed in academia that they're not very different because you're just renting yourself instead of owning property. You're being rented.
In what school of thoughts?
Anarcho-syndicalism is one of them.
Thank you. And what would that fall under?
It's libertarian socialist. It's not communist.
You're a lib-soc? Dude, no way. Really?
I'm not. I'm interested in that school of thought.
Oh man, I don't meet very many lib-socias.
I'm anti-authoritarian.
So the problem with lib-soc is what's preventing capitalist structures from emerging.
I'm not. That's not what I am. You're trying to pin something to me that I'm not.
Okay, sorry. But that's it. If you want to know the defeater to libertarian socialism, that's the defeater, right? There's no levies to prevent capitalist economic models from emerging from a libertarian socialist country. Like for instance, if you just have like a board of like employees that like collectively own a business, right? Like what would be preventing one of those employees from like selling his shares to someone else and being a capitalist? But
likewise, there's worker-owned enterprises can exist within a capitalist system.
Yeah,
so I mean, so that they both
nothing prevents democracy in the workplace.
So I'm simply trying to give you feedback as a viewer because I like you guys, and you guys are both very intelligent human beings. Is beneath you. I mean, I'd say that beneath men of your talents.
I'd say that
you should be trying to engage people in a different way.
Okay. Well, I mean, we all have our thoughts, right? Anyways, do you mind if I talk real quick?
Also, I would also say
I'm trying to debate you, bro. Just let me talk real quick. Thanks. So you said that you're voting for him because he's in your best economic interests, right? My thing would be here is that I think that Trump can do things that are sufficiently bad for you to not vote for him, right? Like, would you ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for rape?
Civil liability and criminal liability are two different things.
Well, criminal liability doesn't exist. It'd be a criminal it's different.
Okay, fair enough. The nomenclature we use here, everybody knows what we're talking about. Okay. Bill Clinton was a great president. Bill Clinton raped women, abused them, left us with a surplus. Did a lot of good things. There's no shortage. There's no shortage of men in power who do horrific sexual
Brian, thank you so much
things.
for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love.
So sometimes you have to separate when you're looking at a country of 330 million people. When you're dealing with a country of 330 million people.
Wait, if there's no shortage of like shitty men in power that have done terrible things, you should vote for the woman that hasn't. Boom! Let's vote for the non-grapist over the grapist.
I mean, I guess that's an own.
Let's vote for the non-racist over the racist. Let's vote for the non-misogynist over the misogynist. Let's vote for the person that wants to protect our democracy compared to the person that actively tried to overthrow it, sending several fake slates of electorates into Congress on January 6th to change the outcome of the 2020 election. How about that? And then, by the way, when I'm asking you if you'd vote for a rapist, you can't be like, oh, there's other rapists. Dude, I don't care if you were the first slave owner or the last. You were just as morally detestable. Like, in the analogy here would be, I don't care if there's one man in power that's a rapist or many, right? They're all just as morally detestable, and we should be doing as much as we can to prevent those men from being in positions of power, all right? And a proactive step that we could take today to prevent that is by pledging a vote for anyone but Trump.
Fair enough. Yeah. No, that's a good point. I mean, I'm not going to do that because
So you would vote for someone that's raped a woman. Would you vote for a child rapist?
no, I
So
wouldn't.
why would you vote for an adult rapist but not a child rapist?
Because it's in my interest to do so.
I'm asking you for.
I
the
mean,
censure right now.
I told you.
Because like
so.
seemingly, if he was a child rapist and had the same tax policy,
You're pursuing your economic interests at this very moment. Why is this right for you and wrong for me?
Because in pursuing my economic interests, I'm not actively like perpetuating rape culture, systemic misogyny, or racism. In pursuing my economic interests, I'm not further stress
Trump is
testing
not
checks and balances as required by our
Trump is
democracy.
not attributing to rape culture, whatever that
absolutely
is.
is.
Whatever that is. The world's gotten better in these terms, not worse. We've progressed as a society.
Yeah, but he's
for the
attributing
rights of
regression.
women, for CO2 emissions, all the progressive things that you're interested in, the United States of America has become better at, not worse, including under Trump's presidency.
CO2 emissions. Why were CO2 emissions really low under Trump?
They're low all over the Western world. They're decreasing as a function. They're decreasing as a function of.
So why were they really low under Trump?
I actually don't know that. I'd be interested to know.
COVID, right? No one was driving.
Yeah, no one was. Yeah,
This is still like once again, Trump is perpetuating rape culture, and the reason in which I say that is because like when you.
What is rape culture? Can you tell me what that is?
Yeah,
and,
sure.
And how it applies to the broader society. And that's impacting individuals.
Yeah. So rape culture as a whole could be defined in multiplicity of ways, but we could just sum it up as like the perpetuation of like societal ideals being normalized that would cause more harm towards women, or the normalization of harm towards women, especially when we're speaking in the context.
But have we gotten
rape.
better or worse at that in the past 5 years?
Okay,
or 10 years?
I wish I could continue talking, but to answer your question, like I'd say that we like typically see a trend of getting like better. Some people would disagree. Like maybe we could say with like the rise of like Trump that it's actually gotten worse. I think that's a totally valid argument that may even be right. But ultimately speaking, what I can say is that Trump serves as a regressive pressure towards rape culture to make it worse. And we know this for a fact because when you accept and adopt Trump and you champion him, saying that's your guy and you want to vote him into the highest ranking position of power known to mankind, you're basically saying that we should reduce the impact of like the social consequences that we should apply to rapists. We already know that many more men would do many more bad things towards women if they didn't face consequences for their actions. And we don't only hit them with legal consequences. We also hit them with social consequences. We're supposed to stigmatize and scrutinize and revoke opportunity from rapists. But when you take a rapist and you want to vote him into the presidency, you're basically giving him more opportunity. And then you're also like kind of opening up the window towards victim blaming towards Eugene Carroll, saying that she was just lying even though she proved it in court. And yeah, that's like one facet of how you're actively perpetuating rape culture, given a vote for Trump in November. But Brian, I appreciate you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Brittany,
Hey, listen, I appreciate that.
And
I
Bailey,
actually
thank you for the $15 on Venmo. W Bailey in the chat for the $15. I really appreciate that.
I actually got to run. It's been a good conversation. I'm going to a wedding, but good talking to you. Again, go easy on these folks.
All right, moving on to our next guest. Guys, what happened? What happened to Parker? Where did Parker go? Does it like still show that Parker's in the live for all of you guys? I don't know what happened to Parker. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
You are? Okay, why? You sounded very unsure there, but why are you voting for Trump?
You're goddamn right. Trump.
Oh, brain rot. I asked you why are you voting for Trump, Deshaun?
Because it's in the best nature of this nation.
You mean in the best interests of this nation? Not the best nature.
Of
Oh,
this
well.
goddamn
Okay,
nation.
well, I was just trying to make your sentence more coherent, but okay. So how is voting for Trump in the best interests or nature of the country?
Money. I like money, and I want to make as much fucking money as I can.
Yeah, okay. Well, making more money, right, and macroeconomics.
Money, I would say whatever the fuck she wanted me to say.
Hey,
I'd lick her boots clean.
Okay, are you making an implication I'm paid by Kamala Harris?
No, I don't care what you do.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and go back to what I was saying. So in macroeconomics, when we're talking about how easy or hard it is for people to make money, we refer to that as economic mobility. And we actually see that in like Nordic countries with like more social democrat models with better social safety nets to make the low and the middle class better off, you actually have more of the economic mobility to make more money. Kamala Harris's policy intends to introduce those social safety nets.
Yeah, I heard if I pop out more kids, I could get more money. So I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah, are you trolling?
No, like you said, I could get what, 5,000 per baby. So maybe if I pop out 10 babies within the next 4 years, what's that? $30,000.
Do you have a vagina and a uterus?
I could if I wanted to.
So you don't. We actually don't have the current medical advancements to.
I don't know if I flick my Dean.
I just asked you and you said no.
Said I could if I wanted to next year. That's a mobile decision. Transgenderism.
So first of all, transgenderism is not a word. Second of all, being transgender, all right, doesn't mean that you are changing your literal sex organs insofar as going from a functioning penis to a functioning uterus with ovaries, but it more so referred towards a gender identity that's incongruent with your biological sex. And then third of all, like you have obviously conceded the debate because you've realized that I'm smarter than you, so now you're just saying shit that comes to mind. So do you have anything of value to provide in the conversation, or should I move on to the next like brain dead robot?
Value? Yeah, value. I can add value to anything I want. I'm a fucking money machine.
Yeah, did you add value to your kids' or parents' lives?
It depends.
Yeah. Okay, moving on. What happened to Parker, guys? Now, what happened to Parker? Parker's hanging out. I don't know what happened to Parker. Parker's gone. Anybody? What happened to Parker? What happened to Parker? We're gonna move on to our next guest. Let's go to see what our next guest has been here has to say, guys. For the 6.3 thousand people hanging out with us in here today, make sure that we're double tapping. If you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms, right? As well as about 30% here on TikTok, and it greatly supports me. It allows me to continue to do these streams every day.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on.
Hey Ben, are you voting for Trump?
Hi, yeah, No, actually, I'm normally a libertarian. Normally vote third party.
I do appreciate you for coming up in, and I think that you are awesome. But as you're not voting for Trump, we're gonna go to move on to the next guest. But you sounded like a really cool guy.
What's up?
Hello, you're back.
Yeah, I was just helping move someone.
Hell yeah. How long are you gonna be co-hosting for?
I'll probably start my live within a few minutes.
Base. All right. Well, yo, what's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh yes, sir.
All right. Why is that?
For the simple fact that, okay, I'm not even gonna lie. This is a very this is just a personal preference. I just do not like I go off of personality and what I think people would be like. So far, what I've seen or heard about Kamala is like mostly negative. I hear good things about him. Like you said some pretty good things. It's just like a preference. I have no real reason. I just would rather vote for him.
So you're talking about character. He's a rapist. He's a racist. He's misogynist and a pedophile. What's Kamala Harris?
Wait. He's a pedophile.
Yeah, he's like hit on like 10-year-old girls. He said they did a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, literally sexualizing her youth. It's pretty pedophilic, don't you think?
True. Not gonna lie. As somebody, okay, he may be racist, he may be all those things, but if he has a possibility of doing something good, that doesn't outweigh it. No one's gonna really like him. But already it seems like most of the people here do like Trump.
So what is he gonna do good that's gonna outweigh all these bad things about his character?
It's not gonna outweigh it. I'm just saying I trust him more because I've seen what he's done.
Okay, you trust him more. He told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his presidency, and he told the biggest lie that any sitting president has ever told with his denial of the outcome of the 2020 election.
Also, just because we've seen more of something doesn't mean that they're better. Like, for example, if you knew someone was like...
he's better. I never said he was better. I'm just saying he's something that I know, and I'd rather vote for something I know than someone who is...
Yeah, I can give you an example of how that's absurd.
A lot of them were proven, but some of them were also disproven. The fact that Kamala Harris has a lot of allegations too, but they can't be proven or disproven.
Kamala, and what allegations?
I don't remember exactly.
There aren't allegations, and these aren't just allegations. He's been held civilly liable. We heard it on video, him sexualizing a 10-year-old. He said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. Said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. right? And calls his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. So, like, I mean, this guy has a history of doing this stuff. What? I can't hear you covering your mic.
My bad. Can I get some sort of like? Is there like a website or something for that? Because I need to look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I can just play the audio clips for you. I mean, I'm on my phone, so I won't be able to play it through this. Dean, do you have them?
Which one specifically?
So the 10-year-old girl.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna vote this year, but the reason I said I'd vote for Trump is because if I did vote, I just assumed that most of that was lies. If y'all have like actual clips, and I'll think about it. I'll change my mind.
Yeah, we have clips, we have court documents, everything.
Okay, depending on it, if it's like real, I got you. I'm paying my bill.
I promise you it's real.
You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
And this is from 1992, before any fucking AI or anything like that.
So there's Donald Trump saying that he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I would say that. Okay, I would say that's out of context, but there's not much context to put that in.
Yeah, like what context would justify that? Yeah, right?
I was thinking like from the standpoint.
What's good, everyone joining up the live right now? What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Andre? What happened with Dean? Dean's live got banned, everyone. Misinformation for a week, and he got appeal not approved. So, very unfortunate. I don't know what's been going on. TikTok's been going insane recently. But hopefully we can get some push here today. What's good, everyone joining the live right now? How's everyone doing today? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Dean will be joining here probably in a bit. He will be joining here probably in a bit. By the way, to make sure to follow us on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. That's like my other platform right now. I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much, because there's actual like push on that platform, to be honest. Link tree's in the bio if you want to check that out. That's in case anything happens here. Also join the Discord as well. Yeah, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get everyone joining up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Dean did get banned. He did. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, I think that right now there's like no guests in here. So if you are voting for Trump and you have not been up here before, make sure to send a guest request right now.
No.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I'm not an op.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. W for them. W for them. I think sometimes it just accidentally gets people to request. So don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Where's the gold medal? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
My bad. So I just want to say one sec. I was just on Dean's live and he kicked me because he thought I was like a Russian bot or something.
What did you say?
So my main thing was about like the Ukraine-Russian war and Kamala's opinion or Kamala's stance on it and Trump's stance on it.
Yeah.
And
What about it?
That.
Do you think? Wait. Do you think it was wrong for Russia to invade Ukraine?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think it was provoked by the West?
No.
Okay. What did you say that he thought was Russia shit?
I was basically just saying like that I see Trump as more like de-escalation, whatever the word is, like he's trying to de-escalate the situation more than Kamala is trying to.
You mean like give up Ukrainian land?
Yeah, exactly. So
okay, well, I mean that's not a good thing because Russia is going to reload and reinvade, right?
Right. And
there's no unless Ukraine joins NATO, right? There is no protecting factor against that.
Right, and I get that, and I think that like if you look at World War II, that's exactly what happened with Hitler, where he kept invading. We said we don't want war, and then eventually it comes to a point where it's like okay, but I'd rather be on the side of like of let Putin make that like last decision. I don't want to be the one.
They said you were kicked for slurs. Did you slur?
No. He said I was yeah, I don't know who said that, but he said I was a part of some. He started making jokes about how I was a part of some tenant group, which I just looked up, and he was just like, "Oh, you're a Russian bot." But I don't know. I think he just didn't want to talk about it anymore. Do you know about the tenant group?
I don't know what you're talking now.
There's like I just looked it up after. He's like, there's these three conservative guys who were given money by Russia to be like propaganda for Russia.
So are you for Russian expansion? That's what Dean said.
Yeah, that was his thing. No, I'm just for like let's draw the lines. Let's end the war. Draw the lines.
Yeah, but does that actually end the war? That's the point I'm making, and I'm saying it's likely doesn't.
I agree, but I think we just draw the line and we say, if you step over this, like, and you make sure they agree too, and then if they step forward again, then it's war. But I just feel like we're heading towards World War III, and it'd be nice to like take a breather, and then if Putin wants to do that, sure, but like let's try to make it all on Putin, and let's not like be participants in creating World War III.
Okay, so again, you're saying secede Ukraine to Russia.
Secede the parts that he already has control over.
Okay, so don't allow for Ukraine to make a self-determination.
The parts that he has.
If Ukraine doesn't want to give up the land, why would you be forcing Ukraine to give up the land?
Well, Ukraine already doesn't have control over the land.
Okay, so is it not Ukrainian? Or are you now saying it's Russian? Do you think it's rightfully Russia's land?
No, I don't think so.
Push the booth. Thank you so much. If you don't think it's rightfully Russia's land, well then clearly if Ukrainians want to preserve their land, right, wouldn't you like understand that?
No, and I get it, but I think that it's like if you like play out the way
Erica, push the gem gun.
And I said this to Dean too. Happy for you guys. You guys are like fucking. I'm not gonna swear, but you guys are crushing what you guys are doing. I like all the Venmo shout outs and the gifts. But anyway, yeah, I think that it's messed up what he's doing or what he's done, but I would rather like create a clear boundary line and then be like, okay, like you cross this, now it's on, but right now
that's what the Budapest Memorandum was.
Right. And
yeah, Russia signed the Budapest Memorandum, right?
Right, and I know Dean brought that up too, and I don't really know anything about that.
Yeah, so I would look into the Budapest Memorandum because we signed an agreement with Ukraine and Russia that if Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Right. Okay. And when was that? When did they sign that?
This was from 1994. Appreciate the confetti.
And then what was the big thing about trying to make Ukraine a NATO country? Like, why is that so much different than this agreement?
The U.S. hasn't been the one pushing for that. That's Ukraine's now pushing for like that they want to be joining like NATO.
Okay, so it's
that's
like
what Zelensky's brought up, right? The U.S. has not brought that up.
Okay, so my big thing is like, why don't we just come to an agreement with where we're at right now? Because we're not going to get that land back from Russia. Like, there's no way we're getting the land back from Russia unless we create like an actual World War III.
No, I don't think that's true.
You think Russia is just going to give that land up that they now have control over?
I think over time the international community can force them to do that, yeah.
I don't know how. I mean, that would be a lot of lives.
What are you talking about? So again, Ukraine. So you're saying Ukraine doesn't have the right to do this?
Have the right to do what?
Doesn't have the right to determine that they want their land, they want to fight for their land? They're engaging in self-defense, right?
Right. I think they're actually pushing to get back the land that they've already lost.
So exactly the point you just said is impossible. They just did. That's the point I'm making.
What?
You just said it was impossible for them to get back land, but you just said at the same time that they were going and taking back some of their land.
No,
So you kind of just contradicted yourself.
They're trying to take back the land, but they're not going to get the land that Russia wants, which is the border that surrounds that coast or whatever the coastline is. That's their main thing is having access.
You're talking about Crimea?
Whatever the sea is, I don't know. But
Frank, could you point out Ukraine on a map?
Yeah.
You could?
Yeah.
I would love to see that. I wish we were in person so that I could test you on that.
My point is that Russia, there's no world where Russia is going to lose to Ukraine. So
what? That you just said that they were losing some of the land they've taken over. Okay. All right. Here, I have a question. Why are you voting Trump?
That makes no sense.
No, it does. It does. You just said it, but why are you voting Trump?
You think Russia is going to lose to Ukraine? The only way Russia loses to Ukraine
you just said that they're losing. You just said they're losing aspects to Ukraine.
You can pull up a war map and you can just clearly see that Russia's taking the land that has more significance. Yeah, we're taking Dean brought up that we're taking northern parts of Ukraine, we're pushing the border on that side, but they don't want that. The land that they've taken, we've never we're not moving forward on it at all. We've made no progress in 2 years.
That's not no progress. You can't say there has been progress and then no progress simultaneously. You're just contradicting yourself repeatedly.
You can pull up interactive.
Is this the only reason you're voting Trump?
Yeah. So my thing is
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think because I think this is the biggest issue that we have.
This is not the sexual assault, not the trying to coup the country, not the calling for a Muslim ban, not the restricting women's access to abortion, not the denying climate change and saying the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet.
No, and I think Trump. There was this time when he was president in 2016 to 2020, and he banned transgenders from the military, and I was like, holy shit, that is just absolutely insane. I agree with everything you're saying. I just think that, if we go into World War III and with with an actual global superpower like Russia, things can get very bad. Where we're in a draft, and
you're not going to get drafted, buddy.
See, Dean said.
Anyways, just say you got bone spurs.
You can't do that unless you know.
Whoa, Donald Trump did it, buddy.
Trump did it. He did it 5 times.
He probably knows some doctors who can write up some bullshit.
Brittany, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
But if you're just an average person, you can't get a doctor.
Yeah, you're not gonna get drafted. I was just making a joke there. You're not gonna get drafted, buddy.
Yeah, I think that so Putin made a statement recently that if Ukraine attacks Moscow, that he'll declare war on basically Western countries. Because he says that.
Yeah, and they say things all the time. Okay. Putin consistently bluffs.
Yeah, he said that if Ukraine stepped foot on Russian soil, that they'd nuke them.
And that didn't happen.
Russia nuke Ukraine?
He said in a press conference that Ukraine doesn't have the capabilities to do long-term missiles, long whatever.
No, he was saying that Russia would have sent a nuke if it is the case that they were prevented.
No, he was talking about how if Moscow gets hit by Ukraine, that would be a direct attack from the United States.
You're talking about something separate. Oh my Jesus Christ, man.
You're asking me what my biggest issue is, and this is what my biggest issue is.
Yeah, and okay, so again, you don't care about anything else.
No, because I don't think anything else matters to the degree that World War III and total annihilation of the world matters. That's a pretty
again, you're assuming World War III happens with Harris, and World War III does not happen with Trump. That's what you're
if Trump
assuming
gets
right
elected, the Death Star is going to come down to Earth and blow it up with its massive space lasers.
No, I
yeah,
think
dude. Seriously, do you want Darth Sidious on your doorstep, brother?
I know. This is the biggest issue that we're.
There's going to be a zombie apocalypse. The Walking Dead will be a reality if Donald Trump is president.
Yeah, you don't want to be Rick Grimes, bro. You
All
better
right,
vote for Kamala Harris.
Here's the reality of it, right? There's a percent chance that we go to World War III, whether it's 1%, whatever. But the reality is that the percent chance that that happens is higher with Kamala Harris than it is with Donald Trump.
I actually disagree.
Well, if you just look at their stances, it's just obvious.
No, I don't think it's obvious. I think that having a strong oppositional force against Russia actually decreases our chance of starting World War III because we keep Russia at bay. Like, I think if
and
there's
doesn't
like
Trump support like Israeli expansionism?
Yeah, but like I think the one mistake that we learned from World War II was that we were like held like this non-interventionist approach. We try to stay out of the conflicts in Europe, and we just kind of let Hitler like expand his regime. And then by the time that Hitler had enough expansion where he could actually fight with world forces such as us or the USSR, like of course he lost, but that was World War III, man. I think that we need to hold a strong like stance against expansion of like bad dictatorships, right? Which would include supporting Ukraine, right? But then if we look at Israel, right? Donald Trump is incredibly pro-Israel. Donald Trump told Israel to invade and attack Iran and said that they need to finish the job and that we're going to continue to fund them until they do, right? So if you don't like war, right, well, don't vote for the warmonger that said he'd flatten two countries.
No, I agree with the World War II part and how we were anti like involvement or whatever, and I think that's like a noble thing to do, but it also didn't work. But I think right now what we could do is we could say, hey, these are our boundaries. If you push them,
We did that with the Budapest Memorandum, Frank. Stop.
I know, but this was 20 years ago, and now we're in the middle of it. Like, let's
No,
take
you drew a red line and then you let them cross the red line. Then you're like, okay, we'll just draw another one.
Right. How old was Putin when that happened? Was he in power? Was he? I'm genuinely. I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter because.
No, it doesn't, because we drew a red line with Russia.
Right, but Putin's the one who's in control of Russia right now.
Who cares? We drew a line. We drew a red line with Russia. Why does who's in control matter?
Because if you listen to like things Putin says, he brings up facts of like agreements from the 1920s and how like World War II caused the separation of Ukraine from the Soviet Union. So, like, there's all these.
Okay, well he wants to bring back the Soviet Union. You know that goes into like Europe, right?
I know.
You know that if he's talking about the expanding into what is prior Soviet Union territory, that goes all the way up half through fucking Germany. I hope you know that.
No, I agree, and that's why I think like we need to basically just take a step back and say this is it. Like, this is the new line, you know. And
no, what do you mean? This is the new line? Are you just going to keep doing that for Russia?
No.
At what point?
We're in the middle of like a legitimate war.
Wait, you just said that now he's trying to bring back the old Soviet Union, right?
Well, that's
you kind of just proved that like they're going to keep expanding. There was Georgia, Crimea, full invasion of Ukraine.
Right.
What's next?
No, and that's why I think we need to. I think if Kamala and Biden can just like come to some like, you know, peace treaty with quotation marks, and then you have this line of like, okay, you step over this, now it's game time. But right now,
how many times do you let them cross the red line?
Well, it's only happened once, so you know, like just let's.
So you only let them cross the red line once? Why can't I just say, well, we don't want them to cross the red line at all?
I agree with that, and one thing, and I don't want to bring this up because it's like not totally relevant, but it is a little relevant. I mean, the U.S. has invaded countries in the Middle East, so you can't play this like game of we're right for pushing.
Wait. We're not arguing U.S. imperialism is good.
Right, but
what you just did there is literally Putin propaganda. Putin uses that same argument. Are you like literally regurgitating what you've heard from Putin?
I'm just talking about like, if you're looking at it from his perspective, this is clearly what he would think.
No, totally what he has argued.
Yeah, and if I was him, I would probably argue the same thing. I mean,
why are you thinking like that?
Because you have to try to understand people to understand like what's going to happen next.
Yeah, okay? that doesn't mean anything though.
Well, what I'm saying is we should just put our boundaries down and make them like very strong and say, because clearly the red line agreement, whatever the thing you're talking about in 1994, like it wasn't that strong, because if it was, we'd be deploying U.S. troops in Ukraine.
No, the agreement wasn't.
I hope
for
you
deploying
understand. You
US
just brought up
troops,
that
it's for
like
funding weapons.
You just brought up because the U.S. engages in imperialism, Russia should be allowed to engage in imperialism. That's the point you just brought up. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah, and how is that like an insane take?
Tammy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, because no one here is saying U.S. imperialism is good.
Okay, so then why did you?
Wait, would you say because the U.S. has engaged in like the legalization of slave ownership that Russia should be able to engage in the legalization of slave ownership?
We're talking about something that happened like 10 years ago.
Dude, cooked.
Yeah, just assume that we're 10 years after the Civil War.
We're not.
If we were, would you say that Russia should be engaged or has the right to engage in slave ownership?
No, I've never said Russia has the right to engage in.
Would you? So you don't think that Russia should engage in imperialism, even though the U.S. has? Got it. Thank you.
No, what I'm saying is that you guys are getting on this high and mighty horse when
we condemn the U.S. for the same thing, buddy.
Okay, so then how are you like so anti what Russia's doing?
What, bro? I'm kicking this guy, bro. Yeah, you are. You are a fucking Russian plant, bro. What the hell is that guy? He's literally, dude. That shit is so crazy.
I was making fun of him for being paid by.
Bro is definitely paid by the Kremlin for sure, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
110%.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Literally Putin sympathizer, bro.
Yeah. Oh, literal Putin sympathizer. You thought it couldn't get any worse.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, Parker, I did not mean to request. I love your shit, though.
Appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26. I just wanted to remind you that I cooked you yesterday in that debate.
What debate? Roxanne, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
The one that we had on Kamala not being a Christian.
Oh, you're this guy? You weird.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
You didn't cook anything. You're just delusional.
What are the first 4 books in the New Testament?
I actually have it screen recorded. You bugging at the comments for all thinking I won.
User, what's the first 4 books in the New Testament?
I have it screen recorded.
Dude, user, listen to me. What are the first 4 books in the New
Testament? Yeah, there's a few people in the comment section that thought you won.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts. You want them in chronological order? James, 1st and 2nd Corinthians.
Okay, so you know your Bible. What does Leviticus 25 verses 44 through 46 say?
Where are you went over this with him?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure at least. I think I went into like a larger conversation on Christianity with him. And told him how he has to like justify genocide and slavery and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I mean you referenced it.
Yeah, he was arguing that because she doesn't think every sin should be illegal, that means that she's not Christian. And then I asked him if blasphemy of the Holy Spirit should be illegal, and he said no. Appreciate the hand heart.
Yeah, user, you got.
He said adultery shouldn't be illegal. He got cooked. He's an idiot. And like I was telling the chat that like they're dumb if they think he won because he's fucking delusional.
Yeah, how can you say that some sins should be legal but others shouldn't? Like, that's why we're calling you an idiot. That's why you got cooked.
How can I say that some sin shouldn't be illegal? I'm saying that you can't call her a Christian.
Why?
Because of her entire
You're not a Christian, dude. Get this non-Christian off the live, buddy. Why are you a non-Christian, dude?
Yeah, the same critique.
You an atheist, buddy?
You, in the same way you're saying she's not Christian because she thinks abortion should be legal, you're not Christian because you think blasphemy should be legal. And like objectively speaking,
no, it has nothing to do with that. But her entire campaign is ran on something that she. So even if she is a Christian, and Parker said yesterday that he believes that she does not find it to be moral, why would I want someone that's running for something that she doesn't?
You literally believe that blasphemy should be legal. Okay, that is a sin.
No,
why is she not a Christian but you are?
Wait, also the pro-choice worldview isn't predicated on the belief that abortion is moral. It's predicated on the belief that everyone should have the choice to make that decision for themselves. So you could say that you believe in the pro-choice worldview while also believing that abortion is immoral.
No, those two cannot simultaneously exist.
Wow, you're
yeah, sure. I think it's like I think cheating's immoral, but I think that cheating should be legal.
Sure, but we're talking about taking the life of somebody else.
Yeah, and you just say that it's like equivalent.
Okay, dude. Yeah. Now you're just saying that you have a personal belief. Now you're just saying that you have a personal belief that some sin should be illegal and some sin should not be, and that's the same position she has. Wait. Wait. Are you the guy that believes dragons are real?
I never said that.
Oh, this is that guy.
no.
Dean, this is the guy who believes dragons are real.
Oh,
Yeah,
this guy's so fucking smart. Wait, I have a question. Do you think that blasphemy is immoral?
Hold on. That's not what I said
blasphemy
yesterday.
immoral? Is blasphemy immoral?
Hold on. That's not what I said yesterday. So clear it
Yes,
up.
you did, dude. It was How to Train a Dragon, bro. I remember you.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, you literally said that we like lived simultaneously with dragons.
No.
Is blasphemy immoral, buddy?
Yeah, I would say that it goes against the moral standard of the Bible.
Is anything worse than blasphemy?
According to the Bible, it says no.
So then why should blasphemy be legal?
Because the issue is not down to God's approval. I'm just saying that you can't call yourself.
That didn't even make any sense.
It didn't make sense.
Dude, you just said that. You just said it's not predicated off the Bible of what should be legal and not legal. But then you're like, oh, that makes her not a Christian for believing that.
I'm saying her personal beliefs.
This guy, bro. Joanne, thank you so much for the $5 for Christians for Kamala. Kathy, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 for Users Dragon Fetish Fund. Crazy. Morgan, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Brittany, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Jared, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, Jared. W's for Jared in the chat. So you're like, abortion should be illegal, but blasphemy should not be illegal, even
Again,
though abortion is
stance
not
on-
as bad as blasphemy.
My stance on Kamala not being a Christian had nothing to do with. Well, I mean, I do think that her running on abortion is a representation of her personal beliefs. I don't know where Parker's coming up.
No,
with these
I think that's just making her more like God.
Believes it's immoral.
Wait, would God make abortion illegal?
No.
That's the new one, Parker. That's the new one. That's the new
Jesus
question.
Christ,
That's the new
man.
question. That's the new
Oh
question. That
my
is it right
God,
there.
that is a perfect question. Yo,
That's a new one.
dude, if Jesus wouldn't make abortion illegal, why are you mad at Kamala Harris for not wanting to do wanting to do the same thing that Jesus would do?
Again,
What would
there's a
Jesus
huge-
do, right?
There's a huge difference between God separating himself from politics, which is what
Pay things
Jesus
a dollar.
said, give to Caesar what is Caesar's.
Oh
right?
my God, this is also the guy that said that humans predate hurricanes.
Again, if you come from a creationist
Which means
belief,
hurricanes came after humans.
Bro.
again, that's just if you hold the view of a creationist, right? If you are,
But
No, that
creationism
just
is
sounds
wrong.
insane. That just sounds
Creationism is-
insane. Like you're just wrong. You're objectively wrong. Okay, buddy.
creationism is just
You can
like
have
bad.
whatever religious belief you want, but you're in La La Land.
I mean, that's,
Dude.
that's not La La Land for just holding.
Yes, it is. You believe dinosaurs existed with humans.
Yeah, and if you look at like the
I said that there's an
the
abundance
line
of
from, like,
evidence.
if you look at the line from like Adam to Jesus, what is it? It's like 4,000 years, and of course from Jesus to us it's 2,000. So you think
No,
the
it's
first
2000 and
humans alive
2000.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Adam,
that
I'm sorry. Adam, yeah. You're right.
Yeah, so it's like the first humans were on Earth 6,000 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. I told Parker pretty clear this isn't a hill I would die on. I'm just saying it seems to be that way, and I wouldn't rule it out.
Okay. So, do you believe the Earth is flat?
I do not.
Why not?
I don't know. I mean, I don't see any other planet flat. I don't see why the Earth would be.
Okay. Okay. Well, how do you know that isn't CGI? How do you know that those aren't just like angels?
Well, not. I mean, who knows? How do I know we're having this conversation right now and I'm not having a bad dream? I go where the
Well,
evidence.
yeah. You can run that point of view on yourself as well. You don't use evidence. All you use is just whatever you feel like is in the Bible.
Whatever.
So what
I
are
feel
the
like
four
is in
corners of the
Bible.
Earth, buddy? What are the four corners of the Earth? Can you tell me?
I don't know. I mean,
Matthew,
just
thank you for the
enough-
$3. Thank you so much. It says that in the Bible.
What, the four corners of the Earth?
Yeah. What are the four corners?
It doesn't say. I don't think.
How do you interpret that?
I got back. You guys were talking about the four corners, right? Isn't it
Yeah.
Enoch?
I think so.
I mean,
the Book of
that's-
Enoch's not in the Bible. But
Yeah, that's like technically a apocrypha, like accordance with the
no,
Christian
that's
faith.
not. That's not even apocrypha. That's.
Oh, you're
that's
right. It's
something
not
that
even
was written
apocrypha.
by-
You're right.
It was like 900 years after Christ.
But I thought that apocrypha was just like books that like were considered but not considered like holy, like gospel or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. No, that's right. Well, no, kinda. I mean, the apocrypha is strictly like
Yeah, the guy's actually like more educated on these things, surprisingly.
Yeah, come up after election, bruv.
For real.
We did the same thing yesterday. I don't want to go back into another religious convo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
I early voted already, yes.
Oh, okay. Get the fuck out the live. You're lost, buddy.
I think that we should. Well, you're right. Like, what? How are you gonna go about that with like more people that are early voting and whatnot?
Yo, guys, I'm a big fan. You guys are fucking voted, nigga.
He's serious. Oh, it's too early. Sorry, too late.
Four corners. Someone said the four corners is Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, and Colorado. Yeah, that's what the Bible's referring to. I take that interpretation too. I agree. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Oh shit, didn't mean to hit the button, but I love you guys.
Appreciate you. This account is following glitched to living hell. Just letting you know. You want to know?
Man, all my shit's fucked. It's okay.
Matt said that there are 4 verses that use it in his memory, by the way. And then also, we have 13,000 total views with 30 minutes. That means I'm getting over 40% following.
Yo, TikTok is coming down hard on this, bro.
I don't know how with 40% following, I have 5,000 people in here, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, this is unheard of, right? Getting 5K people with 40%, that's unbelievable.
Oh, I know.
And that
Especially
early in a
like
stream? We're literally 30 minutes into the stream. And we're still trending up. Dude. Dude, our algorithm is cooked, bro.
Dude, just be careful about getting banned.
We should literally be at 20K right now. I'm not trolling.
Well, I have 2 accounts, God, bro. Just really be careful with bans.
Yeah, I know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Not really, but I wanted to say you guys are doing a good job.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we can still show up on For You page. It's just we do at a significantly lower rate. It just because of we know it's a glitch on TikTok too.
TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
What are you doing, bro?
Everybody.
What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, I'm fixing the life.
Oh, TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. Can you send out my algorithm now, please, TikTok?
TikTok
shop.
Say it with me, chat.
TikTok shop.
Say it with me, chat. Say it with us, chat.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Why so?
I'm gonna put it pretty simply, like just based off some of the things he said. Like, for example, he said Epstein likes young women almost as much as he does. He said he thinks Diddy's a great guy and he's gonna stick.
Dude, I had the best troll ever come up on my live earlier. He was great. I really hope that he ends up coming in here too.
Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Hi there. Yeah, I am.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Yeah, so actually, my family has been in the real estate industry for generations, and I just recently got into it. And let's talk about the housing prices, huh? The rates are horrible now. And it was a lot better under Trump. He was in real estate for a while. He's a businessman.
Isn't that good for you?
Yeah, the higher housing prices is great.
No. They're horrible right now. They're horrible.
But that's good for you though, because you're making more money. The higher
No,
the
value of your properties went up.
Actually, no, that's not the. Yeah, that is the case, but no one wants to buy and no one wants to sell either.
That's only because of interest rates. Interest rates are coming down, and that relates to the Federal Reserve. That would have been the case if Trump was president as well. I'm just letting you know.
All right. I think one of you was on Jubilee and was mentioning something about Trump being a racist because he wouldn't release to black.
Me.
Could we?
Donald Trump's a racist.
Could we talk?
Thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's talk about how.
I'm just. Hey, I'm not here to attack you guys. I'm actually really impressed with you, young gentlemen, getting out here and speaking to voters. Because you never know if you might change someone's position on something. So I really respect that. So I'm not here to attack you guys. I'm just curious. I want to hear what you guys think.
Okay, what do you want to know about?
Well, I wanted to discuss what he was talking about on Jubilee.
Oh yeah, so Donald Trump is a racist because he denied housing applications to black people in the 1970s. So essentially, just wasn't renting them because of the color of their skin. He was putting a C on their housing applications and denying them. The DOJ caught wind of this, so they sent black and white testers, right, quote unquote, to his properties to ask for housing applications and like a tour.
Who sent testers?
The
Sorry.
DOJ in the state of New York.
Okay.
And these testers were sent. The white people were told that there was vacancy, that they could get a tour, and even were given housing applications. The black people were told that there was no vacancy, and the sign outside that said that there was incorrect. And then there's civil litigation pursued against him. They ended up settling, and then Donald Trump had to pledge to the state government that he wouldn't racially profile or discriminate in his housing applications. And then he had to put ads in local state newspapers, basically saying that he would rent to black people.
Okay. Yeah. So you said that he had to put ads up saying that he would rent to black people.
Yep.
Do you recall what year this was?
1973.
Okay. So are you familiar with the Fair Housing Act of 1968?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one of the 7 protected classes is race,
Yeah,
color,
civil litigation was pursued against him.
national origin. Yeah. But so actually, he cannot put in his ads that he would rent to black people because actually that would be called racial steering.
No, it was legal. You're just saying that the DOJ in the state of New York was wrong. No, obviously, what he did was legal.
No, he can't specifically include race in his advertisements.
Dude, this was ordained and ordered by a civil court in the DOJ. They're not gonna first of all, I highly doubt that there was any illegal behaviors engaged in there. But even if it was, that doesn't change the fact that he wasn't renting to black people. That just shows that some judge in a civil court in New York at the time ordered him to do something that was against the Fair Housing Act
hearsay.
after it had occurred.
No, it's hearsay because here's the thing. They take
so
multiple.
Random words now?
No. They take multiple things into consideration whenever they're considering leasing to people, such as their credit score. They will pull credit score. So was that included in the study? Did they include that in the study?
I think what you're doing is you're mixing current laws with what was the law in the 1970s as well. Right? So do you know that it was the case that was law? Right, where they couldn't specifically do this because that would violate what the DOJ reported for them to do, which wouldn't make any sense.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go and look all that up, and I will get back to you because I got my book right here, but I don't want to make you guys sit through this. I know that you have other guests.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. How was your time on live today, Dean, other than getting banned?
No, it was pretty good. Just had an hour on, but it was pretty good. Had a lot of good debates. I'm a little bit tired today, but it's just normal for me.
I feel you. Are you voting Trump, Connor?
I'm not super sure, but I have about 6 values, and I want to hear why you guys think I should vote for. Me, I'm 18.
Okay, go ahead. What are your 6 values?
Okay, so number 1, I value a secure border. Number 2, I value a fair criminal justice system.
Okay.
Number 3, I value safe cities. Number 4, I value free speech. Number 5, I value self-protection. And then there's one more. I can't remember right now, but those are 5 that I for sure value.
Okay, so let's address this. Trump undermines our safe and criminal justice system. All right, he literally acts like it doesn't make any sense. There are over 60 court cases that indicate no sufficient evidence that that would overturn the election, yet he still claims fraud, still claims sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He doesn't accept the court proceedings that are applicable to him, his felony cases where he was convicted of 34 felonies. He doesn't accept the fact that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He doesn't accept any of these particular things at all, and any of the court system as it relates to being applicable to him. He also wants to pardon criminals on January 6th, right? I mean, from January 6th, right? Who specifically pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers, right? So I don't think that's very pro-police. I don't think that's pro-law and order. I don't think that's pro-safety.
Sure.
Right? If you care about a secure border, he called people in Congress to undermine the border bill, right? Which is a bipartisan effort to give funding to build the wall, right? To limit the amount of people that can come across the border. 2,500 daily average, right? For a week, you'd be able to shut down the border. 5,000 for one day, shut down the border. That would have happened multiple times, right? During the Biden-Harris administration, if that was applicable, right? And it is the case that also in terms of like the other things you brought up, what else did you bring up I didn't get to?
When you address the fair justice system, because there are, like, for example, a lot of people who are maybe pleading guilty to crimes they didn't commit, and I feel like that's really wrong. Or you also address the border, but I also said I value safe cities, like bigger cities being safer. I value
that's about like law and order, right? If you
Exactly,
want if you want a side that's pro law and order, it can't be the side that doesn't accept the law and order, right? Oh, and also you brought up free speech. Also, you brought up free speech. Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Trump wants to terminate the Constitution.
Okay, that's all fair. What are the other sides, maybe views on some of the issues that I care about?
In terms of which ones, like free speech?
Sure, we can talk about free speech. Sure.
Well, they want to defend the Constitution. They don't want to uphold the Constitution. So like they're not like advocating to get rid of your free speech. Push the hanging lights.
Sure. How about, let's just say, safe cities? Because I feel like we have a problem right now in major cities. Have a lot of family in California. A lot of them are having to move out because it's not super safe in places like Santa Monica or San Francisco where they're at. So, like, what is the other side doing to prevent a lot of what's going on in these cities?
Yeah, so actually increasing socioeconomic conditions reduces the likelihood that people commit crime, right? That helps incentivize a decrease in crime that has been trending down for a while since the 90s.
Okay, good points. All right.
That would be like the best thing. Obviously, you could do more than those things, but like I think that's better than what Republicans are doing. Republicans aren't doing anything. They have no plan for these things.
I've got one more question. So there's a lot of very, very smart people on both sides, right? We look at someone like maybe Elon Musk, who created billion-dollar companies, and you look at someone like Mark Cuban, also done the same thing, created billion-dollar companies. Both these guys are really smart. Why does it feel like they're so on opposite ends of the spectrum?
Elon Musk? I don't think Elon Musk is smart.
Really?
Yeah, I don't.
You feel like
and then even if you want to say that Elon Musk is intelligent, right? You could just still say that.
Like when it comes to politics, like he might be like business smart, right? I'll give people that, but like I don't think he's politics smart, right? When we're talking about these things, he has no fucking clue what's going on. I'd love to debate him.
That's pretty fair.
Thank you for $3. Thank you so much.
I assume that you would say there have to be some smart people on the right side, though, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, like you could have intelligence and still like hold bad beliefs tangent of it. Like I'd say that like me personally, I'd say that Ben Shapiro is like a smart guy, right? But it's just like led him to like bad beliefs.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I appreciate talking to you guys.
I feel like it gets to a point where like they're not genuine almost.
Yeah,
Really?
like I feel like there's actually, that's actually a good point. I feel like there's a lot of really intelligent people on the right that are genuinely intelligent, that are not genuine with the points that they hold to, and the only reason they hold to them is because it like funds their livelihood, not because they think it's true.
Would you say like Elon Musk is the perpetrator of that?
No, I'd say that like
Elon
Charlie
Musk is
Kirk
essentially what Republicans think George Soros is, but to the next degree.
Ben Shapiro.
Okay. Interesting. So, Parker, you brought up a good point. You said that you believe Elon Musk is business smart, but he's not politically smart. How does one get to that point? Like, how do you become smart at business, but become...
Well, think about it this way. Someone can be a doctor, be really good at being a doctor, but then have terrible political beliefs. Someone could be a very good mechanic, right? And then be terrible at video games, right? We all have our strengths and we all have our weaknesses. And I think that it's really clear that Elon Musk has a huge weakness when it comes to politics.
Fair enough. I just saw him speak at something in Pennsylvania. He didn't sound, I don't know, super convincing, but I appreciate talking to you guys.
Sure. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Bye.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
And if you do want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio.
Linnea, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Linnea. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Carter, are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because I just
Have you been on my live before?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. Go ahead and kick me.
Yeah, I mean, you know the rules. Don't act like you don't know them. You knew the rule, yet you still decided to do that, you fucking weirdo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, why are you voting Kamala?
Kamala. Yeah, because she hasn't been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She's in 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government by trying to send false slates of electors to electoral college in 7 key states to try to steal the election. She didn't try to terminate the Constitution. We can go plenty of things.
Not a rapist, racist,
What
misogynist.
benefits you the most from voting for her?
It's not what benefits me. It's what benefits the country.
Yeah, but
because undoubtedly is the as a position. Hold up, user. I just want to let you know. Undoubtedly, in the position that I am right now, I would benefit more from a Trump presidency, right? Because of all the media, all the attention that would happen because Trump is president comparative to Kamala Harris, right? In my position, I would benefit from something like that. I don't care what benefits me here. I care what benefits the country. I care about women having access to abortion. I care about the fact that we have some actual response to climate change, right? I care about the fact that we're going to be expanding access to healthcare. Right? I care about the fact that we're actually going to have genuine people in office that have integrity, character, and can change given being called out on a particular issue, unlike Donald Trump.
If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for like a job for a living?
This is our job.
Exactly.
Is this not a real job?
Social media, you want to choose Kamala.
Kamala. And then, wait, what's wrong about working social media as a job user?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it, but it's a lot
So then what's the
easier
relation?
if you're under Kamala.
Kamala.
Dude, Kamala.
Dude, can
Holy
you say
shit.
Harris, bro?
Dude, just
It's
call her
not legal.
Harris, yeah.
All right, camel toe.
Okay, if you say it one more time, I'm going to kick you from the stream.
I want to ask you, why do you call Kamala camel toe?
Because
he wants to demean women.
Country.
Yeah, Donald Trump
Wait,
has cheated on every single one of his wives, right? The last one while she was pregnant, and you're not going to reference that. That's not a big issue to you.
I'm actually really curious in his answer here. Why do you call her camel toe?
Because I don't believe for anything that she says that she is going to do when she's had 3.5 years to do so.
Like what?
Anything.
Like what? Give me an example.
One, border.
Wait, border? She tried to pass a bipartisan border bill, then Trump torpedoed it by telling the Republicans to vote against it. Then her and Biden passed an executive order that now has us at lower daily crossings than any point under Trump's term. Try again, buddy. Get your facts right.
How about she can't go physically live with an actual interview? She just
Fox News. She went on Fox News. She went on 60 Minutes. Why didn't Donald Trump go on 60 Minutes?
I didn't
Yeah, the only
see that
person
one.
declining interviews is Trump. Not to mention, then when she was live in person, combat ready against Trump at the debate, she squashed him. Try again, buddy. Your misogyny showing. And Lena, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. That is LINNEA. Let's get at least 500 W Lena's in the chat. That's so incredibly kind of you.
I
Seriously,
didn't
thank you
know
so much,
just
Lena.
because I don't want a certain person in office that makes me misogynistic.
No, you calling her camel toe, that's misogyny.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact she's not going to help the United States.
Okay, you know for a fact? How do you know for a fact?
Yeah, I've asked you for your reasons why, and then you haven't given me any.
Wait, what are Trump's
really
plans for
like
the
you
economy?
really
What are
you
Trump's plans?
To get it back to where it was.
What do you mean in terms of what macro indicator?
Overall jobs.
Overall jobs? What do you, in terms of unemployment, we're lower unemployment right now than most times, right? We could reference throughout history, right, like 4%. Right, and that's because of the increase in interest rates because of the Federal Reserve, right? So that's honestly nothing to do with the president under either administration. You know what I mean? But they did do things to actually make it better off, like the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These things invested in American infrastructure. They invested in American energy. They invested, right, in manufacturing in the United States.
Nima, thank you for the $2 on PayPal saying start a podcast with Parker for real. Yeah, we've actually been talking a lot about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Although if we would have done it the right way and did the right decision, we wouldn't have had to tap into the Federal Reserve at all.
What?
What tap into the Federal? What?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
Like,
what do you think the? What do you? What?
For
Do you
instance,
think that we just? Do you think that we
closed
just keep
down
like a reserve of money?
fracking and everything and put a
When did we close
stop
down
to
fracking?
that?
We didn't close down fracking.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Do you know that the Inflation Reduction Act signed off on more fracking leases?
And we're actually doing more fracking now than we ever have been in American history, buddy.
Nima, thank you so much for the $2 on PayPal.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Camel.
And Dova, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Banning and prohibiting fracking.
Yeah, she thought that we should.
What do you
ban
think
it
of the
in
$4.20?
2019. She was
Thank you so much,
moderated by
and Keith,
Congress,
thank you for the
and she no
$5.
longer thinks that.
Thank you so much, Keith.
She used to think that we should ban fracking, and she no longer does. It's pretty simple. Trump used to think that everyone should be a Democrat and that abortion should be legal.
He left.
No
He
longer does.
unironically.
J.D. Vance used to think that Trump was America's Hitler.
Appreciate the hat
All
mustache. Thank
right.
you so much.
Matthew. I'd love to have you up in here.
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
He doesn't change his accent as he
code switching. Do you know what code switching is?
That's not what it is. She changed her
Do you
accent.
know what code switching is? Yes or no?
No, actually, I don't know what that is. What is it?
So people in this society, they experience racism, and because they experience racism, right, it promotes particular conditions where subconsciously amongst particular crowds, they're going to engage in particular behaviors so that they don't experience as much racism.
You think she's doing it subconsciously?
What?
You don't think she's doing it on purpose? You think she's doing it subconsciously? Is that what
Christina,
you said?
thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the DNC
Typically,
funding.
it's subconsciously.
And why would you do it consciously, knowing how much media backlash it's created? But if you're just going to say that you're not going to vote for her because of code switching, I'm not going to vote for Trump because he's a literal fucking rapist.
Well, that is false. That is false.
No,
How is it false? He's been held civilly liable by 9 individuals unanimously.
Oh my! The one after 23 years later, after she became president, one came. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, why's that false?
Wait, what's her name?
I have no clue what her name is.
So you dispute it, you don't even know her name. You don't know any evidence in the case.
What's one piece of evidence she used to prove Trump guilty? Not a clue. So let me get this straight. You don't know her name. No, that's a pivot, Joey. Don't break my neck
We
that
can
hard.
talk about that
So
in a
let me get this
second.
straight. You don't know her name. You don't know any of the evidence that she used to prove to the jury of 9 unanimously over 2 years that Trump had raped her, but you know that she was lying and you know that Trump's not a rapist. Here's a fucking issue.
I'm not voting
Wouldn't it be fair for me
on
to
who
say,
my president is based on. This. I'm based on their. I'm based on what they do when they're president.
Bro, you literally just said that you're not voting for her because you think that she switches her accents. But now that I call Donald Trump a rapist, all of a sudden character's irrelevant. Get a load of this Joker, mugged, cooked.
Christina, thank you so much for the $5 for the Parker and Dean podcast. Thank you so much. Amanda, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Amanda. Thank you so much. Garrett with the $5. Thank you so much for the Dean and Parker podcast. +1 for the Dean and Parker podcast. That's based. Agbor, appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate Agbor. Steph with the $30. Thank you so much for Split with Dean. But I'm in Denver. I
Steph,
need to
thank
know
you.
this food Rex. I don't know food Rex for Denver.
Just go downtown. There's a bunch of great places. Literally, just go downtown. You will run into so many good places. I think there's one right off of like the 16th Street Mall. It's a really good pizza place. I go there every time. It's great. Oh, there's also a really good tea place. Look up Milk House Tea. It's phenomenal. Anyways, Joe, you said that Charlie Kirk cooked me. Charlie Kirk thinks I'm very intelligent.
No, you are. I never said you weren't.
And Charlie Kirk said that I gave him the best point that he's ever heard. And it just so happened to be Parker's point.
No,
So you can't say that Charlie Kirk.
I'm intellectually dishonest, right?
Even though you gave the point.
I gave the same. I literally Dean got the point from me. That's funny.
And James, thank you so much for the $3 on PayPal. So how do you feel about that, Joey?
I do think you made a good point, but I still think he won.
Okay, what point did I make that he won on?
The abortion one with the IUD.
Which was?
That IUDs are murderers.
Okay, what was his response? That cooked it?
Is this
destroyed it?
Let me think. I can't get a second to think.
Yeah, we'll give you a minute. Here, go for it.
Take it.
Oh yeah, give me a minute.
Put the fries in the bag, just like Trump.
All right. Got his response. What was his response?
All
right, forgot his response, dude. All right, bro.
Okay, so you're just like admitting to being like a fucking RNC robot, just like repeating whatever like you want, like saying that the Republican always wins. Charlie.
All right, why should I vote for? Do you think why should I vote for Kamala?
Courtney, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love.
I have a question for you. Do you want to hear policy she influenced get passed, policy she's advocating for, right? Or do you want to hear the reason she's better than Trump?
I want to hear. Well, I feel like my thing is with this is that you guys say one thing and then the Republicans say the other thing. With the border, like you guys are saying that no one's getting let in, and then the Republicans are saying that.
Yeah, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love.
When did we argue no one's being let into the country, bro?
No, well, you guys are saying that like less people are getting let in than when Trump was.
Yeah. There are less daily crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Yeah, but if you ask the Republicans, what would they say?
They would have to acknowledge that if they use your
Charlie
reason.
Kirk would never acknowledge
Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So then he's intellectually dishonest.
But he would say you're dishonest. So like I don't even know who to believe.
Bro, we have an objective standard of truth, that being the U.S. Like agencies for Border Patrol and Homeland Security.
Believe the person he's scared to debate before the election.
Yeah, Angela, thank you for the $5 on PayPal.
I'll debate him any day. Seriously, he can come on my live any day and we'll fucking debate him, right? But he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to debate me until after the election.
He has better things to do than that.
Wait, you want to hear him?
He does not have better things.
You want to hear him how he's dodging? Listen to how he's dodging Parker.
I had a question. You guys.
I want to hear this. I haven't even heard this. Hold up, Joey. Listen.
Yeah, I mean, he'd have to
sitting down with him again and speaking to him.
Parker. I mean, that's maybe. Yeah, I mean, he'd have to clean up his act. Dean first.
So he just said that he would maybe sit down with Parker, that Parker needs to clean up his act, when in all reality, the only reason he won't sit down with Parker is because Parker would mock, destroy, and shit him. Shit him.
Wow. Dean, you're getting clipped, bro. You're getting clipped, buddy.
Yeah, shit on him.
Didn't he sit down with you already?
What?
I had a question, like a genuine question, like, and it hasn't been answered yet.
What is it?
I feel like I'm literally talking, like, this is the Democratic Party at its finest. Like, I'm literally trying to be educated,
Really? Thank
and you
you.
guys will not educate me.
What
Okay,
is the
let's
question,
educate
dude?
you. So
My
what's the
question
you want
was,
to be educated on?
How do I know who to believe when the Democratic Party says one thing about the border and the Republican Party says the other thing?
We have evidence. We have evidence. Customs and Border Protection. What is he referencing?
The Republican Party has evidence too.
What evidence?
Which is?
I bet they have studies. Charlie Kirk states studies all the time.
Oh
No, they
my
don't.
God.
They'll cite that, but they won't reference the numbers that are daily now.
Yeah, well, can we
We'll
just
acknowledge
use,
the cumulative level of people that have come to the countries more into the Biden-Harris administration. I think that's because of inflationary concerns that have happened globally, right? But I will. They won't acknowledge the fact that there's lower daily crossings right now, right? Because the recent Biden executive order.
What about the Charlie Kirk statistic on black people being...
What the fuck is up with you and Charlie Kirk?
Okay, so one thing that he doesn't reference is that 61% of exonerations are people who are black. 61%.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what is the relevancy of 1350 if 1360 are wrongly put in that position?
True.
Corey,
I want to talk about
$3 on Venmo for
what
the
do you
concepts
believe
of
in
evidence.
for an abortion? Do you believe in any exceptions, or do you believe in no exceptions? What do you believe in, Parker?
So I think it's wrong after sentience for elective reasons.
What does that mean?
So for example,
Brittany, thank you for the $5 for Joey's love affair with Charlie.
Yeah, after it would just be like after sentience, it would just be for medical complications, medical necessity, rape, things like that, right? Where they didn't cause the pregnancy.
So if a 20-year-old has sex and accidentally has a baby and doesn't want the baby, can she have an abortion?
If a 21-year-old has sex and they can get an abortion the first trimester, absolutely.
Yeah. So you believe in murder? Like you think it's okay to murder people?
Murder. Okay. Right. Well, why is it murder?
Because you're killing a baby.
You're killing a life, a human life. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
So do you think it's wrong to nut?
Do I think it's wrong to nut?
Because those are living.
If it's not open to life, then yes. If it's not open to life, then yes.
What does that mean? Are you saying it's wrong to nut?
No, it's wrong to use a condom.
You think it's wrong to use it? So you would tell like me when I was 17 years old, engaging in intercourse for the first time.
You shouldn't have sex.
You would tell me not to use a condom
I would
as
tell
a
you not to have sex
17-year-old?
before marriage. I would tell you not to have sex.
No, answer the question. No, given that I'm going to do it, would you tell me not to wear a condom?
I would tell you not to have sex before marriage.
But given that he's going to, would you tell him to not wear a condom?
Given that he's going to, I would tell him that.
Wait, in marriage, is it wrong to nut in the mouth?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the issue. You just literally like want more fucking children being brought up in homes that don't want them. Like, okay, like this is like a comprehensive approach to destroying the family unit. Like, let me explain this to you. Let me explain this like this like super villain perspective on the destruction of the family unit. Like, your first step is to be like, no condoms whenever. You have to finish inside the woman. There is absolutely no contest to that. No contraceptives at all. And then your second step is
Joey, when your wife becomes infertile, are you just going to stop engaging in sex?
Good question. Why not?
Wait, why not? It's not conducive towards reproduction.
Well, I can't control that, man. I can't control that.
Dove, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Okay, well then, what's your point here, buddy?
I was just going by what I was told by the Catholic faith.
Oh, okay. So is it wrong to nut?
Never.
Because apparently you just said it isn't.
It just said it wasn't, dude.
Yeah, control yourself, buddy.
Please tell me exactly.
Your comments are
you
very...
can finish your point, by the way. I really wanted to hear his point.
Very liberal and mean.
Yeah, just essentially the point is that like the right seemingly wants to destroy the family unit. So first you're like, no contraceptives, no birth control,
But the
no
right
anything.
wants to bring up...
One moment. Christian, thank you for the $15 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love, Christian. Let's get at least 300 W Christians in the chat. Thank you for the $15 on PayPal. It's good to see you as always. So first you're like, no contraceptives, no birth control. We really got to increase that chance that women are going to get pregnant to as high as possible. And then when a woman is pregnant, you're like, that's right, no plan B. That's right, no abortion at all. Whatever. That's murder. So then you got to force the unwanted kid in an unready household, and you got to force these 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls into becoming moms and dads. And that's the issue, because what we'll see from that is like lower socioeconomic standards on average, because people are less educated raising children, people are less financially well off raising children, which then places the children in a less desirable scenario. So you're literally destroying the family.
You're trying to justify murder.
Good Catholic values.
Murder.
No, I don't think it's murder.
So it's okay to murder like someone who doesn't provide anything.
No, murder is always wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
No, murder is always wrong.
Thank you for proving my point. Murder is always wrong.
But this isn't murder, Joey. That's what we're not understanding. We just don't define it as murder, because murder is the unjustified killing. This isn't an unjustified killing. The same way that when you murder, right, under your worldview, those sperm, right, when you nut, right, you don't think it's wrong.
I believe it's murder, though.
Wait, so then you engage in murder?
I believe that killing a baby in a mother's room is murder.
Is using an IUD murder?
I don't know. I'm not really like, I'm not educated. I'm like a male. I don't really know.
So not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, right? Which means that it prevents a fertilized egg from implanting into the uterine wall, which would lead to a human life dying under your worldview. Do you think that that's murder?
I think there's definitely better options.
Do you think women who have IUDs should go to prison because they're murderers under your?
I don't think people who get abortions should go to prison. I think the people that are.
You don't think murderers should go to prison?
The doctors that are ripping babies out of people's.
Wait, Joey, you don't think murderers should go to prison?
I do not think
that's like saying what you just said is like saying that you don't want to make it illegal
that's not what I said.
call for a hitman. If someone calls and pays a hitman to kill someone, do you think they should go to prison?
It's like someone being forced or being tricked into killing someone. These women are being tricked into thinking that.
What are you talking about?
Thinking that
are you saying
okay.
people? Are you thinking that it's okay? Okay, so I have a question.
These doctors I believe that the doctors.
I have a question.
Ripping the limbs out of the woman should go to jail. I believe that.
I have a question. So just because like they were mass propagandized into believing, right, that it's okay, right? You're saying that they shouldn't go to prison. So I have a question. If you could go back in time, right, into a point in history where a child marriage was common, right, and people thought it was totally okay who were adults, right, would you put them in prison if you had the ability to?
Can you? Wait, re-say that.
Sean, thank you for the $3.
Elisa, thank you so much for the $30 for Jizzicide. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so if you could go back in time, right, and you had the ability to put people in prison because you were dictator of the world, right, for committing slavery back then, right, or child marriage, right, even if they thought it was okay, right, because they grew up in a society that taught them it was okay, would you put them in prison for that?
They thought it was okay and it was legal.
You wouldn't put slave owners in prison, and you wouldn't put pedophiles in prison for raping minors?
In the 1800s and 1900s?
Yes.
They thought it was legal.
So?
That's just such a ridiculous statement to make and a question to ask. It's just
It's a ridiculous statement for you to make that you wouldn't put them in prison.
It's so absurd, man.
You wouldn't put slave owners in prison. Wait, Joey, you wouldn't put slave owners in prison.
No, let me ask you an absurd question. So, you know
would
how...
would you put Nazi officials in prison?
No, if we're going to ask absurd questions, I'm going to ask absurd
Answer the question. Would you put Nazi officials in prison?
No,
you're going to answer my question. Would you put Nazi officials in prison?
What it was this is so absurd. I don't even know what the
No, it's not. Would you put Nazi officials in prison?
It's absurd.
Would you put Nazis in prison?
I do not believe in murder.
Would you put Nazis in prison?
I do not believe in murder.
Jason, thank you for the $25 on Venmo saying cook 'em Dean, please. These idiot MAGA men are destroying the country. Thank you for the $25, Jason. Jason.
Joey, would you put Nazis in prison?
I have a question.
No. Would you put Nazis in prison?
Well, if I put Nazis in prison, I would be killed.
What? No, I'm saying, like, for example, you know the Nuremberg trials?
No, I don't know the Nuremberg trials.
Yeah, so they were put on trial for crimes against humanity in international courts. So would you put them in the international courts, and would you put them in prison right after the war?
So I feel like I'm in history class right now. I want to talk about I want to ask you a question because I don't like these questions.
No, you're gonna answer my question, or I'm gonna kick you from the stream.
So
Jason, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jason. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Liberals, man.
Nima, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it.
All right, ask the question again.
Yeah, would you put Nazis in prison?
Yes.
Okay, so even if they were mass propagandized into believing that it was okay, that doesn't mean that you wouldn't put them in prison. So why wouldn't you put women in prison who get abortions?
The whole world thought it was okay.
So again, their society thought it was okay.
What society?
Nazi society.
The Nazis thought it was okay.
Yes, that's the point I'm making.
In the concentration camps did not think it was okay.
I could say the same thing about women who want to be able to get access to abortions. They think that. What are you talking about?
I don't think they should go to jail.
Okay. The point I'm making, though, is that you're not making any sense under your worldview. Because, again, you still consider it to be immoral. You wouldn't put all murderers in prison?
I believe that they don't I believe that the people that are administrating the procedures should go to jail because they're not the doctors are actually killing the baby.
They're paying the doctor to do that. They're literally paying the doctor to. You understand, right? If someone goes to a hitman
it's not
and
illegal
pays the
right
hitman, hey, hitman, kill this person.
That's illegal.
What happens? What happens? That's that person who called for the hitman is an accomplice.
Abortion is legal in the state you are doing it. You should not go to jail.
Dude, oh my god, bro.
All right, my question. I have a question. I answered yours, so you have to answer mine. Then I'm done. So we look at slavery now.
You didn't answer mine fully, but
all right, let me ask mine. We have
Dova, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Dova. We look at
Dova.
slavery now as this horrible thing, and it is a horrible thing. And then we changed, and we got away from slavery. It's bad. So now, do you think in 50 years from now, the future, that we can go back and look at this and abortion and be like, abortion was bad, we moved past
No, because it's not. There's nothing wrong with abortion, right? Prior to sentience. What is wrong with abortion prior to sentience? Tell me.
They were saying that about slavery too, 50 years ago, 100 years ago, that it's...
What? Are you really comparing a woman... Right, if my girlfriend gets pregnant, right, and she gets an abortion in the first trimester, you're really comparing that to slavery?
These are the same slaves over.
You're comparing that to slavery. It's an insane take to wait. Be quiet.
You are equivalent to a racist.
Can you be quiet? I'm equivalent to a racist? Is that what you just said? Because I think it's okay for women to get access to abortions in the first trimester? That made no fucking sense. What? Joey, did you just hear that, Dean?
Dude, fucking hell. Dude, I'm just so.
Is he really comparing, right, a non-sentient embryo to enslaved people?
Yeah, Joey, I'd love for you to come back here so I could ask you a question. I want to see if you're literally Hitler according to your worldview. Brain dead patients or biologically alive and they're human. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on them?
Say that again. I was trying to get my microphone turned on because I was winning an argument, so I get my microphone turned off.
This guy's so delusional, dude.
Yeah. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient?
I mean, it's illegal to do that, correct?
No, it's legal.
No,
I think it's illegal.
No, it's not.
Oh my God, Joey, please.
Assisted suicide's illegal.
That's not.
That's not what this is. Oh my God, this guy's so intelligent.
You guys are continuing to insult me just because I'm ignorant on the subject. Instead of insulting me, you can help me learn.
Did you not just be like, I got muted because I'm fucking winning?
Yeah, well, because you muted me.
Yeah, you just swiped out of the app, genius.
So answer my question: is it murder to pull the plug on a brain dead patient?
I didn't mute you. You swiped out of the app. Well, I didn't mute you. This
Dude,
guy's so fucking
stop.
insane. I did not
Joey.
mute you. You swiped out of the app, genius.
Joey, you're making a fool.
Please stop insulting me. I'm not insulting you.
You're making a fool of yourself. You're making a fool.
I'm sorry. I'm going to call you dumb if you're dumb. I'm sorry.
That's insult. All right, Dean.
I don't care.
What was your question,
Brittany,
Dean?
thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. You're literally voting for a rapist. Do I care?
You're voting for a racist too, dude. She changes her accent.
Kamala
She's
Harris.
racist.
Code switching does not make Kamala Harris
She changes
racist,
her
you genius.
accent. She changes her accent.
That
What
doesn't
race
make
is
her
she? Is she
racist.
Indian? Is she Indian?
Indian isn't a race, genius.
Are you American? Is that your race?
Is India? When did Indian become a race, Joey?
What is she? Stop insulting me.
Indian.
Please. I'm not insulting you.
When did Indian become a race?
Not insulting you. Why are you insulting me?
Why? When did Indian become a race?
Holy shit, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever.
When did it become a race? Please tell me.
It's not a race. There you go.
It's a nationality. Good job. So the race would be South Asians.
Wait, what was
both.
Dean's point with the pulling the plug thing? What was that? What was your point?
Do you think that's murder?
So it's tough. I would say it depends on the situation.
Okay, and what situations is that murder?
The person on the deathbed can't communicate, correct?
No, they're brain dead.
Oh, okay. Do they have any chance of coming back to life?
No, they're brain dead.
They're cellularly alive still.
Back to like.
Do they have any chance of coming back?
No,
not in terms of
dead.
sentience.
It's a hard one.
Yeah, it's a very hard one. I would say it is not murder.
Okay, right. But earlier you said that all human life is valuable, and that's why an abortion is worse than slavery, right? However, that is a human life. So now you've contradicted yourself. So I guess in accordance with your own worldview, you are literally a Nazi, or worse than one.
Now you're insulting me even more, calling me a Nazi.
Dude, that's...
What if I just called you a pussy? I think you're a pussy, but I'm not going to call you a pussy.
Ah, great. I appreciate you for the dollar.
The misogyny is crazy.
But he's calling me.
Joey.
He keeps calling me names the whole time.
Joey, that doesn't mean you can be misogynistic. One, two.
How is calling someone a pussy misogynistic?
Misogynistic. It's misogynistic because you're. No, there you go. You literally got hate speech and hateful behavior. So even TikTok thinks it.
Marissa, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Marissa. Show some love to Marissa in the chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are spectacular.
Yeah, like literally demeaning someone on the basis of referring to, like women's genitalia, right, is historically speaking been used as misogyny. Gigi, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, Batman, how old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
First of all, I just want to say really quick, I wasn't expecting to be brought up so quick. If you can give me a moment to get an AirPod in.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Okay. Why are you voting Trump?
Okay. Oh, there we go. Sorry it took so long. Honestly, I just I'm more voting against the Democrat Party. I don't know really policy or anything of that sort, to be honest with you. But just ideologically, I align more with Trump and the right.
Like on what ideologically?
Second Amendment and just less government. He's going to be cleaning house, or so he claims.
Less government, so like less government with universal tariffs, with more like mass deportation, less government, right? In those scenarios, are trying to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, terminating the Constitution, Trump wanting to be a dictator on day one.
Well, with the dictator on day one thing, I mean, I kind of think we all know what he means. Just executive orders and stuff. Like we know he doesn't actually want to be a dictator.
Okay, so again, you're saying that like that's lesser government is like claiming that they're going to be a dictator on day one, saying they're going to terminate the Constitution. Their vice president saying they want to fire 50,000 civil servants.
Well, I mean, just when it comes to like the CIA, FBI, I mean, it's they're far from what they're supposed to be doing. I'm not a big fan of them. And just less taxes. He's going to be ripping those tax cuts.
What, the tax cuts for the majority wealthy?
Well, I mean, I don't see a big problem with giving tax cuts to the rich. I actually don't think the rich should be taxed that highly at all.
Why not decrease taxes for middle class Americans?
Well, by decreasing taxes for the rich, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you guys aren't a fan of trickle-down or nothing like that.
Can you name one historical example of it working?
I can. I didn't come prepared with information for you. I'm just kind of telling you why I'm voting for Trump here. But honestly, I don't really think that the rich should be getting taxed all that much. I think it should be a flat tax rate, because someone taking a quarter or 30% of your paycheck, no matter how much money you make, is it's a lot of money.
Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. So again, as it relates to this, so you're saying decrease taxes on the wealthy, predominantly speaking, right? Instead of specifically hyperfixating on decreasing taxes for 100 million Americans through like the increasing of the child tax credit, the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, the $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses first starting off, right? Those things actually help middle-class Americans.
I mean, fair enough, but again, I don't think what he's doing is all that bad. I mean, you look at when Trump was in office and then when Kamala is VP under the Biden administration.
Batman, have you been up here before?
I've talked to Dean once before, but not to you.
Oh, I have like my Discord is telling me he's been on before.
Oh, I mean, I've really only talked to Dean once prior. I've never talked to you though.
Okay. I believe the chat. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh man. For the 7.4 thousand people in here, make sure that we're double tapping. And if you're a fan of mine, make sure to follow me on this third backup account. This is where I'm going to be on live for the next week.
Maddie, you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Why is that?
Well, first of all, my mom gives me a lot of like points on
How old are you?
abortion. I'm 18.
Okay.
I just turned 18. And
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. Yeah, so then you'd be 19.
You'd be just turning 19.
Yeah, I'm just turning 19. Sorry.
You just said you turned 18.
I meant I was turning 19.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you either.
Yeah, just she left.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Oh, great.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
12 and a half.
How old?
54.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why?
Why so?
Well, I just wanted to ask you guys, man, why y'all voting for Kamala?
Kamala. Because she's not been proven of sexual abuse, defamation of fraud, of trying to overthrow the government, of trying to restrict people's access to abortion, trying to, deny climate change, right? Saying that the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. She didn't try to terminate the Constitution.
Not like a religious
Did you watch the Fox News broadcast by chance?
Yeah, I watched some of it.
Some of it? Oh, you didn't watch it all?
No, my biggest critique of her there was that there was a lot of questions that she didn't answer. But I'm still gonna vote.
She didn't answer any questions.
No,
but
she
I
did.
mean, she answered the question, but not really. You know what I mean? She didn't really answer the question. But anyway, the point that really stuck out to me, guys, was like when she was talking about, I used to be a prosecutor of a border state, and she's prosecuted these international gangs, and she understands the flow of fentanyl, and
rip, man. That's a rip.
Caught a stray, man. L's in the chat. Unfortunate. L's in the chat.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. Yotsup, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old. I have.
Are you voting Trump?
I was about a week ago, but I do have a real quick question. So
I'm sorry. I love you. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. Yotsup, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19. How are you?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm kind of teetering on it, but yeah, I'm looking to vote for Trump. Mostly economic policies.
Okay. What economic policies?
I think that the tariffs will help pay for a majority of the deficit that'll go up.
Okay, so the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicates that the Trump administration, through the campaign plan specifically, is going to add $7.5 trillion over 10 years, whereas the Harris campaign plans are going to add $3.5 trillion over 10 years, even accounting tariffs. And tariffs will cause your prices to go up. Oh, they left. Jeez. TikTok shop. Whoa, I can't even speak. TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. Dean, I think it's working.
Dude, look at that. It's going up. Everybody with me.
You know, in an hour and 20 minutes, we have 35,000 total views.
And somehow 7.6K people.
Yeah, it makes no sense, right? Yotsup, how old are you? That means that we're at like 40%, about to hit 8K. That's so insane.
That's so good. That's so fucking good, bro.
That means we'd be at like 30K, bro. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
Yep.
You voting Trump?
Probably not. I just have a genuine question for the both of you.
I'm sorry. Yotsup, how old are you? Hello?
Dude. Damn, Mallory. Damn, Mallory. She came up here for the screenshot. Yo, Mallory, you're a clout chaser. Let me get that one straight. let me get that one straight, Mallory. You're a clout chaser, okay?
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. The ringer on is insane. Yotsup, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
You cut out. I can't hear you, man.
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Gas prices, inflation, and from the 4 years that I've seen like Trump be president and Biden, and because Kamala Harris is also was vice president, Kamala, whatever you want to call her, but Trump has done more in 4 years than Biden has done in I'm pretty sure he was vice president before too, right? And then Kamala also joined was the vice president, Kamala, and she hasn't really done anything either in the 4 years. So why should we trust Kamala for the next 4 years?
Kamala, can you name one thing a vice president has done in history?
Well, I don't know that. But
if you don't know a single thing, if you don't know a single thing a vice president has done in history, you're just not informed on what she's done, right? She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president president ever, right? Including the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare, and the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Okay, but can we talk about what she's going to do in the next 4 years? If she's already been vice president for 4 years, I promise you, Biden does not have all the control.
Okay, so
wait, no president has all the control.
Yeah,
but checks and balances exist in a functioning federal government.
Well, but
tell me the same argument that you're applying, Daniel. The same argument that you're applying about she hasn't done it in the 3.5 years. You could say that Trump didn't do it in his first administration.
Well, what do you mean? When Trump was president for 4 years, the gas prices everything was low.
Trump didn't get the infrastructure bill. Trump didn't drain the swamp. Trump didn't build the wall and make Mexico pay for it. Right? Trump didn't repeal and replace the ACA.
Didn't Trump build the wall?
No, 3.7% new wall built. That's it. Also, if you want to relate to this.
Wait, so then who built the wall?
There's not a full wall built. It's only 3.7% new wall.
So then who continued it?
There was only 3.7% new wall. No one continued it. The only thing that would have continued it is the bipartisan border bill that Trump torpedoed, because it would have given funding to build the wall.
Okay. But recently, when Biden and Kamala were in office, like why is there so many immigrants coming in and everything? Like there's no control at
Because of the expiration of Title 42.
Yeah, and inflation. So like it caused more people to want to come to the United States because of economic insecurity in countries around the world. That would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
No, but like but there was no immigrants or like illegal immigrants coming in when Trump, at least, there was, but obviously it was on a way less scale. Now it's like up by like 80%.
Actually, there's lower crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
And the end of Trump's administration. That's at the end of his administration. How about the other 3 years?
So again, I'm referencing the daily crossings now. Of course, at the overall cumulative level of people coming to the country, there's more people that came under the Biden-Harris administration. I'm not disputing that. But again, that relates to inflation globally. That does not relate to anything that the Biden-Harris administration passed. And actively, they tried to do something about it by trying to get a border bill done that was bipartisan, that made the system safer and faster, and made the system more secure.
No, but what changed? No, we're not really seeing any change. That's the thing. I haven't seen any change in the last 4 years.
That's a ridiculous thing. There's been the executive order. There's been an increasing in the ACA. There's been a bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Even the Hand Heart.
Inflation Reduction Act, but like Pringles, for example, are up 3 times the price.
Pringles?
Yeah.
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
If you, honestly, the way I think is since he's giving away, like, let's just say, what is that called? When he's like giving people money, I forgot what the thing is called.
Giving people money. Okay, just so government expenditure?
No, what is it? What is the word? What is it when they're giving out the stimulus checks? Yeah, they give out stimulus checks, pay for people's colleges, and they just cause inflation, and then all the prices go up.
Awesome. So did you know that Donald Trump
listen, real quick.
Stimulus? One moment. No. Donald Trump approved more in stimulus than Joe Biden, right? So if your argument is that COVID stimulus caused inflation, Donald Trump caused more inflation than Joe Biden, right? We ought to also consider the fact.
No, but I'm pretty sure statistically,
$8.7 trillion of debt-related spending into law. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris only signed in 4.6. So if your argument here is spending money through like stimulus or loan forgiveness programs or any other type of congressional legislation, Donald Trump spent more, thereby caused more inflation. Given your argument.
But why is like the price? Why is everything 3 times the price then? That doesn't really add up.
Because of COVID. Because COVID caused global inflation in every country, but we did have the quickest rebound from it out of any other country in the G7.
Okay, but COVID's been over for years and nothing has really changed.
It has. In fact, our rate of inflation went from a peak of 9% down to like a 6-year low at 2.4.
2.4.
Yeah, I don't really. Same level of inflation that we had pre-pandemic Trump era golden economic policy that you like to boast so much.
Okay, but for like, let's just say this, right? Let's just say I'm gonna use the Pringle example again. Like before Trump, it was.
Okay, so you're gonna repeat your same point, and you're gonna ignore everything I just said because you didn't understand it. But because you're debating me in front of 7.6 thousand people, you're just scared to ask for clarification. Got it? We'll do.
No, I can ask for clarification, but. Wait, what'd you say?
I said let the circle start. Like you're just gonna repeat yourself.
Oh, okay. If you want, you can explain. You can explain your point. I'll listen.
Not the Pringles!
What caused inflation in America, right, especially at the beginning of the Biden-Harris administration, was the pandemic, right? And my reason, right, for saying this is that the same inflation that was onset in our country was also onset in every other country around the world, okay? But we did have the quickest response and rebound from this COVID inflation out of any other country in the G7, right? We could look at this through the rate of inflation, and also other macroeconomic indicators such as GDP growth, right, job/jobless claims, right, and other indicators to show that we have been doing astronomically well and better than other countries in the world.
Okay, so we're doing better than other countries in the world. Okay, well, I agree with that point, but because obviously we're in America, but I don't really see like any everything's just getting worse. I don't really know how
it's getting better. Consumer debt is going down, consumer savings is going up, real median wages are going up, the rate of inflation is going down, the GDP is going up.
Well, I wish I knew more statistics. That's the only thing I'm really like.
Everything is getting better, right? Just good, dude. Even the gas prices are literally getting better. I saw a 30-cent decrease in the price of my gasoline over the last 9 months.
Okay, but look, listen. So when Trump was president, let's just say it was $3, right? But then after Biden became president in the COVID situation, let's just.
Oh no, what happened to him?
It went from like $3 when Trump was president, and then it went to like peak COVID, like 7, for example, and then it just went back down to like 5. But like that's still like what, like 200% increase. That's like. That's
20% increase rate of inflation, and that is crazy, bro. It's bad, terrible, but the Biden-Harris administration didn't cause it. We can't just say because it happened in their country while they were president, they caused it. Why can't I just make God power?
Well, so then why are they like, okay, if they're not,
if you're just gonna accept that, I've told you. Like COVID onset the inflation, because in order to prevent a recession, right, it was necessary that we had to stimulate our economy to boost consumer confidence and consumer spending. Okay, but like when we're injecting like $5 trillion into the pockets of Americans, right? Like was done here with our stimulus checks, alongside various other attributes. And thank you for the galaxy.
Sidor, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the galaxy.
Oh, are you mad, buddy?
Are
you mad?
What? We're just saying thanks for the galaxy.
Are you mad,
get a galaxy, bro? You and your 18 coins. Where's your galaxy at? What are you doing?
What are you doing that for, buddy? I feel like whenever like the guest is getting shit on in the debate, they just immediately do that to like obfuscate from the argument.
I'm just like, no, what? I wasn't even trying to mock you. I'm just saying.
So did you
literally obviously were, Daniel. What are you talking about, bro?
If you think that's mocking you, then that's just your problem.
Okay, soy boy, you clearly were.
And Dean, when you said the N-word, I kind of took real offense to that, to be honest.
Okay, I'm gonna kick him now.
Oh, I was gonna ask him if he thinks that I'm racist. It actually makes a really good argument. It makes a really good argument, Parker.
Zaybot, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's the best fucking president ever.
Better than Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah.
So how is Trump better than the guy that like ended slavery? But by the way, Abraham Lincoln was like a pretty shitty guy, but like still, definitely a better president than Trump.
Okay, I'm just voting Trump.
Tell me how Trump is better than Abraham Lincoln.
Listen.
I'm listening. My ears are open.
I'm out this bitch.
What?
Man, I make the rage quit. I'm sorry, Parker.
These people are so intelligent.
They're so smart, dude.
They're the smartest I've ever seen.
So smart. So smart. So smart.
Push the confetti. Push the confetti. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here.
Hello. Are either of y'all voting for Trump?
Trump supporters are morons.
Okay, nice. Ray, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Look, I appreciate the corgi. Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Okay, sorry, I can't see you guys. I'm trying to see you. I really mostly for the abortion thing. Dean
Mega Mobile
brought up a really good point about the life dead patient. Or I'm sorry, brain dead patient. Can you guys hear me?
She left herself.
Noah, I invited you to join the live. You should really join. And Dova, thank you so much for the confetti. You were phenomenal. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit request.
You're good.
But listening to what he's saying right
Appreciate you coming up.
Oh, man, it's already like 3:43, man. Oh. Holy shit.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, there you go.
Hello?
How you guys doing? Can you hear me?
Are you voting for Trump?
Great, man.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely voting for Trump.
Oh, I just kicked him off for some reason. I don't know why I did that. If you find their name again, you can add them up. That was
I
just
feel like
like
both of our energy is a little bit low today. Do you feel like you have low energy today? What's up, Parker? Are you voting for Trump? Evil Parker?
Yo, Pringles are up 3 times. Let's go.
Evil Parker is not voting for Trump.
yeah, no, Parker's
hello.
gonna do that.
Mark.
Are you voting Trump?
Pringles were up 3 times the price.
She's talking about the Pringles over there.
We're influencing reality. Okay, buddy.
So real. Hello, Austin. Are you voting for Diaper Donald? Diaper Donnie? No?
No, he's watching football.
Watching football. What a good way to spend a Sunday. I wish I could be spending my Sunday watching football.
I might just pull it up on the monitor.
Heck yeah. Hello, Keezy. Hello, Jake. Are either of you guys voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump.
All right, what's that, Keezy?
The missing kids.
Oh, the missing kids? Wait, tell me.
You know what's
about
actually crazy?
Wait, tell me about those missing kids.
You know what's crazy? I'm not voting for Trump, but somebody asked me about the missing kids, and I was looking for.
You'll actually have like the best response ever here, like very soon. We can't tell you more than that, but you will. Just trust us. You'll have a master class in the missing kids very shortly. Isn't that right, Parker?
That is right. That is right. Guy did great.
He killed it.
Hello?
Oh my god, he killed it.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
He's getting Jeffrey Williams out of jail.
Push the ICU.
Jeffrey Williams. Is
Oh,
that the
I don't know
guy
who
on
that
death
is.
row for shaken baby syndrome?
No, that's Young Thug.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry.
Chat, what do we know about Young Thug? Is he like... Yo, is it free Young Thug or is like that guy guilty? He's guilty? Word.
Crazy.
What'd he do?
I don't know.
Chat, what'd he
I don't
do?
know. People are saying in the chat, do not free him.
Do not free Thug. Do not free Young Thug.
Yo, Jack, are you voting Trump?
I didn't mean to request.
Nice.
You're good, Jack. Cammy,
That
thank you so
profile
much
picture
for the...
slaps, bro. Did you see
I
that
know, I
profile
thought that was-
picture?
I thought that was really funny. Thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal, Cammy. W Cammy bitch.
Oh,
What's up,
guys?
Are you voting Trump?
W Cammy.
Yeah.
Hey, can you fix your like? You have it like all on the speakerphone. Are you watching this on the TV, bro? That must
Yeah.
Take us off the
Of course
TV,
I am.
bro.
No.
I'll
There's
take
no
you
point
from
in
the
that.
stream. Later, buddy.
Oh, okay, bye.
Literally on the TV is crazy.
No, that's cool, bro.
Can you
Trump
imagine?
watches on TV.
2024.
Why?
This will be great.
Because he's the best.
Why is he the best?
Why is he the best?
Do you guys live under a rock?
Nope.
Push the
We live
ICU.
on top of the rock. You live under the rock.
Whoa.
Because
You're the
Trump's
you're
best.
the one with the SpongeBob in your profile picture. Are you sure you want Patrick Star, buddy? He left. All right, let's go to the next individual. I got him. I knew it was Patrick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I wanted to tell you that I speak stupid. So if you guys ever need help, just let me know. Bye, guys. Love you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Why is that?
Because he's for the American people. He really
No,
likes
he's
us
not.
as black people.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he really does. He cares about us. Like, why do you think he gave us housing and he holds us accountable for our actions? Like,
What housing?
Wait, Donald Trump literally denied housing to black people.
Well, yeah, but that was back then.
So what housing does he provide now?
He gives us, things like I don't know. I'm not going for Trump. I don't know. Thanks for letting me come in, though. I love y'all.
Appreciate it. They're definitely trolling.
Yeah, we got a lot of trolls today.
Yeah, I know. Let's get this next individual up here. I don't know how there's 8,000 people in here with
I know,
40% following is insane.
And not only do we have a following,
It's the same dude. Oh, I don't want him up here again.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to apologize.
Sorry.
Are you voting?
Jordan, thank you for the $2 on Venmo, and Dorda, thank you for the $1 on PayPal. Hello, Chalk
Hello,
Blocks.
are you voting
voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because he's the only one that doesn't want to take my guns away.
He actually said that we should take guns first, give due process second, and out of the last two administrations, he's the only administration to pass gun control.
Yeah, but he
wants to terminate all articles found in the Constitution.
And mandatory gun buybacks are two different things.
No, she doesn't support that.
Yeah, there's no evidence that she supports that for this election. 1, 2. Donald Trump
He
wants to
literally
terminate
said it,
all
bro.
articles found in the Constitution.
Well, you shouldn't vote for Trump because J.D. Vance thinks that Trump is...
Can I get a quote on that? Because that is definitely not true.
Yeah, he said it.
Yeah, he said it on Twitter. Look up Trump terminate Constitution. You'll see the tweet.
All right, I'll look that up. That probably was a joke or something, but I'm not sure. I don't follow
He
Trump
said
on
it after he lost the election.
Should a president be joking about terminating the Constitution?
Sure, it's a joke.
Oh my God, you're not real.
Comedy knows no bounds, bro.
Oh my God, you're not real. You're not real. Dude, you're so brain rotted. Are you joking?
No, it's a
Holy
joke.
fucking shit.
He was not joking. He clearly
Do
was
you
not
think
joking.
he was
by the way.
joking? Do you
No.
think? Do you think?
No,
do you
Donald
think when
Trump
he
himself
said,
doesn't
I'll be
believe
a
he's joking.
dictator on day one? Do you think he was serious?
Yes.
No, that was clearly a joke.
That one was actually a joke. Yeah.
I mean, I think he's being serious. I actually genuinely do believe
He's
that
gonna
he was being serious
reinstate.
about
He's
that.
gonna reinstate all his previous things that Joe Biden struck out. Just like what Joe Biden did on day one, he signed the most executive orders on one day.
Wait, tell me one thing that Biden and Harris passed during the last 4 years that was bad.
The Inflation Reduction Act, which
And why was
caused
that bad?
more inflation.
And how did that cause inflation?
Because they spent a lot of money that we do not have.
So spending
And
money. So it was actually deficit reducing. It actually saved government spending. It reduced government spending.
It didn't, though.
So you disagree with the Congressional Budget Office?
I disagree with any government spending. We should not be sending money
No.
to.
The Congressional Budget Office, right, qualified the bill to be deficit reducing over the 10-year lifespan of it. What source do you have that to indicate that it was not deficit reducing? It's quite the burden of proof that you have there, sir. But in all honesty, you know that you're just talking out of your ass. You know that you don't know what you're talking about. And you know that you don't have any sources to justify what you're saying is true. And you know that you don't have any reason to believe that my sources are false. You're just simply saying that they're false because you're a partisan fucking hack and you'll do anything to justify a vote for Daddy Trump.
No. Well, so hold on. So government spending, right? What happens when the government spends money? Like, do we have money to spend?
So once again, my claim was that it didn't spend money. It reduced spending over the 10-year lifespan of the bill, all things considered.
Okay. What about all the other bills and other spending bills?
Ah,
Do
so
we have
spending
money
bad.
to spend?
Okay,
Do
so
we have
Trump
money to
spent
spend?
$8.7 trillion. They spent 4.6.
Jordan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Jordan. My For You pages have been showing you all today. I have to search to get your live. Everyone spam TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop.
I think it's working.
Push the little crown.
So should we be spending money overseas to Ukraine and Israel?
Do you know what the Budapest
Not
Memorandum
Israel.
is? Not Israel,
Why?
but do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
The what?
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, and I don't fucking
So we
care.
signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Okay. Why would we even do that?
Well, I appreciate the boxing club. Thank you so much to reduce the likelihood of nuclear war.
Hey, wait, is denuclearization agreements good or bad?
If everyone has,
it's good with North Korea, but it's bad with everyone else.
Ah, yeah.
It would be mutual self-destruction, which is the biggest deterrent.
So then you don't want to do a nuclear peace agreement with North Korea
Or Iran. Sorry.
Iran.
Iran.
Iran, tomato. Well, yeah. If everyone, like I said, if everyone has the same mutual destruction, it's the biggest thing. It's like they launch, they better be prepared to get launched at next. You know.
So we shouldn't. So we shouldn't try to seek denuclearization agreements.
So who should have the nuke? Should everyone just disband all their nuclear weapons?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah, if we could facilitate that, that'd be great.
Well, yeah, I would totally agree with you. But guess what? That's not going to happen. So let's live in the real world now. So might as well just
Denuclearization agreements are real.
Yeah, that's
is it a good or
the
bad
Budapest
thing to
Memorandum is a
denuclearize other
real
countries?
agreement.
Is it a good or bad thing to denuclearize other countries, Chalk?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Is it a good or a bad thing to denuclearize other countries apart from us?
No, those countries have the right to do whatever they want in their own country. Why are we interfering? We should be neutral in every single stance, everywhere in the world.
Wait, so we shouldn't try to denuclearize other countries through like treaties and agreements?
No, because they're
so we should
still
pull out of
gonna
NATO.
produce-
Wait, so we should pull out of NATO because that's like treated with other countries. Just like a
Absolutely, we should
denuclearization
definitely
agreement.
pull out of NATO. Fuck NATO. We're footing the bill on that. We
Okay,
pay
so pull out-
90%.
That's actually going to green light for Russia to literally take Europe.
Yeah. Should we have like any agreements, treaties, or alliances on other countries?
Well, of course, yeah. Have
Like what?
alliances, but where it's to
Wait,
where
but NATO's an alliance.
Yeah, it is an alliance, but it's a stupid alliance. We're literally footing the bill.
Wait, what's the bill?
When I mean bill, we're like money. Like we're
how much?
We're paying.
Like how much
I
are we
can't
paying?
give you an exact number, but like if you look at the charts there, we're like the top provider. That's why Trump wanted to get out of NATO, because we're like, what are these other countries paying into? We're spending billions and billions of dollars.
Because we have a larger GDP. Like it requires you to pay in 10%
So what?
of your
Why
country's
are we-
GDP into a
why?
military budget. Sorry, and no, it requires you to at least spend 10% of your country of like your country's GDP on the military budget, and then like another like
2%.
fractional of that 2% on and then into NATO as well.
And someone just commented, NATO has done nothing in the last 30 years. So
So if you think that they've done nothing, well then you don't know what you're talking about. The reason why you don't know what that you're talking about is because it's contained Russia from it being able to invade other countries.
What's the whole point of NATO?
Right? Why do you think Zelensky wants to join NATO right now? Because he knows that that's a deterrent for Russia to invade them further.
I mean, Ukraine's kicking ass. They already pushed Russia fucking way far out. So, I mean, they're fighting their own
I still just can't get past the fact that you
Thank
think that denuclearization agreements with other countries are bad. So did you disagree when Trump tried to denuclearize North Korea?
And also, didn't NATO like come help us like and give us aid after 9/11?
Ruben, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate that.
2001 NATO, I imagine, would be different from what NATO is today.
Okay.
What's the
But
difference?
to answer your hold on. To answer your question before there, about denuclearization in North Korea, they're still making nukes, dog. It does nothing. You make a treaty, and they just go back into their bunker and build nukes.
I'm asking if you disagree with
Ukraine's
the
not
point.
making nukes. The Iranian nuclear deal
I'm
that
talking about North
stopped
Korea.
Iran from doing that. We don't have a nuclear deal with North Korea right now, right? That they're upholding.
No, but I'm saying like that's how the world works. You can sign a piece of paper saying, "I'm
you
not
understand that
gonna do it."
Iran was upholding it until Donald Trump pulled us out of the nuclear peace agreement. Now they're closer to a nuclear weapon now than ever.
Cool. Let them try to use it. It won't work.
What do you mean it won't work? That's not how nuclear weapons work.
We can.
Wow,
we
you
can
guys are intelligent.
Definitely. We can. We have the technology. If they were to launch a nuclear
We have
missile,
the technology to stop a nuke. Is that what you're saying?
yes, absolutely.
Okay. All right. So you think that you think that they won't be able to get one dropped?
Wait. Trump's vehicle has like, so when Trump's in his motorcade, that has the technology to like stop most bombs and like guns. So should we just like allow people with bombs and guns to be super close to it?
Yep.
Or should we like still try to take their bombs and guns away?
Take bombs and guns away, but like from the American people.
No, just from like people that are like in proximity to Trump's motorcade when he's driving.
See that I'm not gonna make Secret Service policies, but if you're saying like if I were to sit on the background and carry and just have it on me. Yeah, no, the right of the people should not be infringed.
So you should be able to take a gun into a Trump rally?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you don't point it at
you're on
the
a
guy.
list. You're on a list now, buddy.
As long as you don't point at
Wait,
the
should
guy.
I be able to take a gun on like school grounds?
Yes, that used to happen back in the day, Mom.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
Evie, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. So it should be legal for someone to carry a minigun onto the school?
If they can freaking carry a minigun, that shit's heavy, dog.
Okay, so you're just like you're either a rational or a bad faith actor. Like,
Well, no.
stop lying.
Here's the
you
thing.
know,
right?
you know that
Here's
you
the- here's the
don't.
thing. Let me
You
talk,
know
let me
that you
talk.
don't think that.
Bro
18-year-olds in
wants
high
this to
school
be
should be able bring
GTA.
an
Let's be
AR-15 to
real.
school.
No,
Like
bro.
you
hold on, let
fucking
me-
know. You know that 18-year-olds in high school shouldn't be able to bring an AR-15. You know that. You know that is something that is true, and you're lying to us, right? Like you know that like
I owned my
18-year-olds should be able to do
AR-15
that.
when I
Right?
was 18.
Should you be able to bring that to school?
If it's
why not,
properly
bro?
secured, walking into the building with it, absolutely not.
Wait,
why not?
Because that's brandishing a firearm. That's
What if you have it in your
crime.
backpack?
Yeah, for an AR-15 in your backpack.
Yeah.
And
What if you
also,
have like a
let's
special
just-
backpack just for it? Would you be able to take it into school? Or should you be?
If there's rules in place where you can't bring a firearm into a
I'm
building,
asking you if you agree with the rules.
students, no. Teachers, yes. Armed
Oh,
security.
but
Have
why
armed
are you?
security.
So why will you infringe upon the rights of the student to bring a gun to school, but you won't infringe upon the rights of like dumbasses to bring a gun to a Trump rally?
Because 90% of students aren't old enough to carry firearms.
It was literally fucking clarified that they
Wait,
were.
so you think people should legally be able to carry guns into Trump rallies?
Yes, the right of the people shall not be infringed.
Dude,
right of the people to
Trump
bear
is
arms shall not be
fucked.
infringed.
Trump is fucked, bro.
Wait, so then do you think that Trump's campaign is doing something immoral by preventing that?
So, what did you ask?
Trump does not allow people to bring guns into his rallies. Someone got arrested at his rally in Coachella
yeah,
for doing
we,
it.
we've been to a Trump rally before. Like, it's not like that.
That
Yeah,
was
you
an
can't even bring like
established
a
rule.
tripod because it's like similar to a gun. So do you think that Trump's campaign is doing something immoral by that?
No, well, yes and no. Yes,
Wait,
in a way. Hold on.
So Trump gets shot, and now you think he's doing something wrong by like telling his supporters they can't bring guns into his rallies for security.
So hold on. A firearm is a tool, right?
Wait, does that mean that you think that that Trump is infringing upon people's Second Amendment right?
No.
But he won't allow people to bring guns into his rallies.
That's his rule.
But that's infringing upon the right to own a gun. So why
That's
can't I
not-
just say that
that's
it's
not
Kamala
an
Harris's rule
infringement. It's not a law.
to do a mandatory buyback?
That's not a mandatory buyback is an infringement.
Nah, it's just a rule, man.
Trump
The
wants
same
to
way
put
it's just Trump
people
rules.
wants to take people's guns first, then do due process second. How do you feel about that?
Take guns first and due process?
Second, yeah.
What are you talking about? What did he say?
Trump
that?
said he wants to take guns first and then do due process second.
Source?
You want to hear him say it?
Yeah.
I got you.
An F-16 is a tool. That is a great one. I love F-16s. They're great. What is the purpose of that tool? Whatever you make it to, guy.
14
I
seconds
can use
on that.
my AR-15 to build a house if I wanted to. Use that as a hammer.
Dude, what the fuck is this guy saying, bro?
A tool is what you make it.
That's just weird that you think that people should be able to bring guns in political.
Yeah, absolutely.
Local law enforcement additional tools if an individual is reported to be a potential danger to themselves or others. Allow due process so no one's rights are trampled, but the ability to go to court, obtain an order, and then collect not only the firearms but any weapons in the possession
Or
of that
like
individual.
take the firearms first and then go to court, because that's another system, because a lot of times by the time you go to court, it takes so long to go to court to get the due process procedures. I like taking the guns early, like in this crazy man's case that just took place in Florida. He had a lot of firearms, they saw everything. To go to court would have taken a long time, so you could do exactly what you're saying, but take the guns first, go through due process second.
So a guy commits a crime. He had guns on him.
No, he's just potential danger.
Who's the?
Wait, how do we?
Are you talking about like red flags here? Red flag laws?
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's totally unconstitutional. Even if Trump said that, like, still, he's not going as like, I'm taking away every single American's guns, mandatory buyback.
So wait, so you're just saying because it's unconstitutional, just because it's okay, so it's unconstitutional for Kamala Harris to take your AR away.
Yeah, it is unconstitutional.
So then what are you fucking complaining about?
Can I ask you a question?
Why am I complaining about it? Because Kamala wants to take my AR-15 away?
Would you support?
Dude, she's not going to do that if it's fucking unconstitutional. What the hell are you talking about?
Would you support losing your right to own
said,
an?
I will do a mandatory buyback.
Hey,
Oh
would you
my
support? Would you support losing your right to own an AR-15 if you knew that it would save the lives of more innocent kids?
To lose my right? Well, my right is also everyone else's right.
Yeah. So
I
would
will
you
not
support
take
everyone
everyone else's right because
Even if-
bad people
even
want
if
to
you
do
knew-
bad things. They're going to happen anyway.
So got it. So you think you want your right to own a gun, right? Even if losing it would save the lives of more innocent kids. Are you pro-life by chance?
I am neither pro-life or pro-choice. I don't give a fuck.
So do you think
what
that abortion should be legal?
I say do whatever you want.
So abortion should be legal, yes or no?
Sure, make it legal.
Oh, okay. So if you think that
There you go.
abortion, if you're pro-choice and you think that abortion,
it's not my place to judge.
okay, if abortion should be legal, well then why aren't you voting for Kamala Harris? Because currently we'd see that every single woman in America is having their rights infringed upon insofar as they do not have federally protected access to abortion.
Per
And
the
one out of
states.
3 women have
All that Trump did was bring it to the states.
Okay, you're interrupting me. Yeah, by bringing it to the states.
Dean, have you talked to Deborah before?
Guess what?
No.
You guys love your democracy so much. Let democracy happen.
Wait, would you support the right to own a slave going back to the state? If everyone in Alabama wanted to legalize slavery, would that be okay with you?
What are you talking about?
If everyone in Alabama wanted to legalize slavery, would that be okay with you?
How? If it's from a federal level back down to a state level, what?
Would you be okay with slavery going back to the states?
Of course not.
Oh wait, but I thought you said that you wanted democracy to run its course.
If the whole state of Alabama, they would have to succeed from the thing because it's a federal law.
Yeah, but I'm asking you what you think should be the case, buddy. It's not that hard. I feel like I'm talking to someone with 2 fucking brain cells.
Dude, so you're saying if everyone in Alabama is like, hey, I want slavery back, the federal government would be like, okay, cool, but you're not going to do it.
Dude, I'm asking you if you think it should be left up to the states. Use your fucking brain.
Yeah, well, yes, but it's not going to happen.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you literally gave the same fucking view as the Emily girl.
Yeah, Emily
That
Wilson
is literally
2.0
going
brain.
viral right now for how insane that is.
What's going on? What's going on? Because you're saying, like you said, yes.
Bro, saying
if the
slavery should
populace
be
of
left
it-
up to the states is a fucking crime, brother.
Yeah, that
because
should be a
it's never-
crime.
The federal government is going to say,
Emily
no.
destroys America.
If Alabama is going to succeed from the Union and they reinstate slavery,
Dude, you're literally a Confederate,
they could
brother.
do it.
I'm just letting you know you're a Confederate.
Yeah, someone in the chat just said close enough. Hello.
I'm not a
Emily.
Confederate. That's
You're
fucking
literally
logic.
agreeing with the Confederates. You literally think slavery should be left up to the states. I have a question. Running the same view on you. Do you think in the 1940s, 1930s, that lynching black people should have been left up to the states?
No, because I believe.
So there should be
in-
federal protections for human rights. Do you agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so if there should be
The
federal
Constitution,
protections,
all
if there should be
equal.
federal protections for human rights, then there should be federal protections for abortion rights. Do you agree?
Like sure, yeah, because like I said, if you get an abortion, like what, go ahead. Like I'm not gonna judge you, but it's like it's not my place to tell you that you're wrong.
Cool, right? So then people shouldn't. You're pro-choice. Then you think it should be legal.
Like I said, I'm not gonna vote on that matter. So it's on my.
What do you care about? Do you care about? Do you have a significant other?
No.
Okay. Do you care about your mom?
Of course.
Do you hope she has rights?
Yes. If she were to go get an abortion, I would probably separate myself from her. But that's it.
Separate yourself from her? What do you mean? You wouldn't
you would.
you wouldn't support your mom?
No, depending on the context.
No,
If it's
why
used,
not?
if it's used as a contraceptive, like if you
Like if
use
she
that
just
in-
happens to get pregnant, right?
Yeah.
You're saying that if she got an abortion, right,
Uh-huh.
that you would like never talk to her again?
Yeah, basically. But yeah.
I'm gonna throw up, bro. I can't do it today.
Well, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, like I said,
it's just
if-
crazy. It's just kind of
If she uses
crazy.
it as a contraception, if she decided to go
That's
screw,
not using it as contraception.
Wait, do you think that murder should be left up to the states?
What are you fucking asking, bro?
Should murder be left up to the? Because you said that abortion should be left up to the states, and that you think abortion is murder. So if abortion should be left up to the states, why shouldn't lynching black people? Because like given like your pro-life,
Because
worldview,
that's
you think
murder.
But you just said that abortion's
legal.
You just said that abortion is murder.
I did not say abortion is murder. When did I ever say that?
So then why would you not talk to your mom ever again if she got an abortion?
Because it is ending of a life, but it's not murder. I would say. I want to say.
Okay, well shit, you pay for the ending of a life when you go get a hamburger from Wendy's. Okay, but you don't call that murder. So if you never talk to your mom again if she
Because that's
paid
a
for
food source.
Okay, so if your mom got an abortion and ate the fetus, you'd still talk to her since that was a food source?
Bro, you're jumping through so many loops right now, bro.
No, I'm just trying to get you to like realize the fact you're saying that you
bro.
never talk to your mom ever again.
No, the only thing that is a clown right now is you, buddy.
You're saying that you never talk to you never talk to your mom again if she got an abortion, but it's not murder. So why is it wrong if it's not murder? Self-defense is the termination of a life, but it's not murder. That's why we say it's not wrong.
Self-defense. Yeah, no. If you take a life in the protection of yours, then yeah, it's totally fine.
Okay, so then so abortion is either totally fine, right, because of some trivial justification, or it's murder. Because we just define murder as the wrongful termination of a human life, and when you say that abortion is the termination of a human life, but it is not murder, we're
Like I
just saying,
said,
but it's not wrongful.
I'll let you do because, like I said, it's such a
So is abortion wrongful termination of a human life or not?
yes, but
Okay, so then you think that abortion is murder?
no. You're not. You're just jumping. You're not.
No, that's not a jump at all. We define murder as the unjust, wrongful termination of a human life. You define abortion as the unjust, wrongful termination of a human life. Would you say that abortion is murder?
All right. Yeah. Then fine. Yeah. Abortion is murder.
Okay, so then you think that murder should be left up to the states?
So
if abortion should be left up to the states, why shouldn't it lynch black people?
It's a different kind of murder.
So what's the relevant difference? It's just that your intuitions don't serve to it as being moral, because we only know that you think it's wrong because of misogyny. You don't think it's wrong because you really care about the life of the fetus, right? And these intuitions can use to serve you into ushering you into a more pro-choice worldview, right? No one fucking alive treats the death of a unicellular zygote the same way we treat the death of you or I, right? And these are intuitions that serve against a pro-life worldview and would serve to a worldview in which would tell us that abortion is morally permissible, because we just simply don't see it as wrong.
Yeah, but saying like justifying like lynching to abortion, that's crazy, bro. That's like Kamala. That's like Kamala. Like
I'm still waiting for you to give me like the
9/11
relevant distinction.
to January 6th.
January 6th was objectively worse for our democracy than 9/11, right? I'd say that the worst thing for democracy,
How many people died on January 6th?
was civil war. I'm not qualifying its threat to the democracy on the basis of how many people died. I'm qualifying its threat to the democracy on how much it stress tested our checks and balances.
Yeah, because the election was fucking bullshit.
Take it over, Parker.
got more of those.
Yeah, Chalk, I have a question. What evidence do you have to support that the election was bullshit?
Sorry about that.
What evidence do you have that the election was bullshit?
Dude, I think it was in Georgia there. They wouldn't let the people that inspect the ballots, like watch over the counting. They wouldn't let them in the building while they were counting, in quotes, the vote. And it just so happens, that little spike at 3:00 in the morning, all for Joe Biden, not for Trump. All that mail-in ballots, that's just
None of the court cases right, indicated any sufficient evidence of any issues with mail-in ballots. Trump voted himself by mail-in.
Yeah, nothing wrong with mail-in ballots, but having fake ballots being counted, yeah.
Okay, so fake ballots, there's no evidence, no court cases indicated fake ballots were counted.
All right. I don't have my sources up like you guys do. I'm just a dude on my phone.
Yeah, you don't got nothing. You have nothing. Like neither did the court cases. They didn't have any evidence.
All right then.
They didn't. That's factual.
What else do I want to talk to you guys about?
Maybe you could respond to the point we just made.
Well, like I said, I don't have any sources to rebuttal.
Yeah, so doesn't that tell you don't have good enough reason to believe your view? TikTok shop?
No, because I'm just chilling, and if I really wanted to, I could get on my computer, pull up all the articles, put up all the facts, and do all that. But I'm not going to because I'm a lazy piece of shit that just wants to fuck around.
Yeah, and that's why you're so misinformed and why you're voting for Trump.
No.
You being a quote-unquote lazy piece of shit, right, is exactly what is causing this country to, like, become worse.
No, me being a lazy piece of shit as in this moment where I'm just laying in bed. Like, anytime else. Like,
Someone said you're naked.
I'm not naked. I have shorts on. Sorry, guys.
Prove it. I'm just kidding. Yo, crazy.
I have shorts on, guys. Trust.
He said he's not even proving it, chat.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You can't say you have shorts? You can't show you got shorts, bro?
That's just strange little thing.
Whoa, dude. Chat. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Hey guys.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell no.
Base.
Hell no.
Bro, Dean actually isn't doing it, chat.
Bro, dude, look. They're black. They're black shorts. They're black.
Oh, he just did it real quick, chat. Dude, he's such a crazy person, bro. Why is he doing that on live, man?
He's trying to, bro. Dude, we got level 1,000 gaslighter over here.
Yo, you just use the same thing on Elon. Maybe you're the one gaslighting, buddy.
And maybe I am. Maybe I'm the pro gaslighter. Oh man, I need to get a haircut. I need to go to the gym. I'm not feeling good today. I don't know why. I feel like I just need to get out of the house.
Are you gonna leave then? Misha, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'll probably take off in like the next 20 minutes to get out of the house. I need that right now.
I feel you, man.
I'm like seriously probably gonna go to the park and like play tennis and go to the gym or something.
That'd be fun.
You know what I mean?
Next time you come out to LA, I gotta 1v1 you in basketball, man. We gotta record it.
Ah, that is right.
We should have done that last time.
We should. Probably be out there here pretty soon. I don't know. I feel like I'm going out there like once a fucking week, dude.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Either of y'all? No.
No, they're like neither here.
I think that like Abby, thank you so much for the $3 for slipping on the shorts real quick. Crazy.
That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, Dean is insane for that.
Sam, thank you for the $5 to slip him off again. Yo,
that's
Sam,
insane,
bro.
Deborah, accept the invite,
dude.
Deb,
chill.
accept the invite.
Chill, Sam. Chill. It's fun.
Chill. It's crazy.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Just because he's better than Kamala.
Why's that?
He just is.
I want you to give me reason. Use your brain, please. Thank you.
We had better things under Trump as president.
Like what?
Literally anything you can think of.
What about unemployment?
Not two little kids like y'all on TikTok trying to make money on the other side.
How old are you?
25.
You're literally 3 years older than me.
I know, and y'all are just making this little.
You're literally the
money on
age of.
TikTok
You're the
just to
age
miss
of my
the date.
sister. My sister is your age.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
Chase,
great.
if you're so old and wise, I have a question. I'm gonna
Okay, go for it.
That's fucking crazy, Chase. That is so crazy. You should be so embarrassed right now.
Why?
How many continents
Because
are
you
there?
couldn't know how many continents there are.
Oh, I didn't even hear the question.
How many
Now you
continents?
have. You certainly have heard the question.
17.
See, that's your issue. That's your issue, Chase. That's
What's
your
the issue?
that is your issue. Name the continents.
I'm good.
What is a continent? Tell me that. What is a continent?
I don't know.
We should start asking people what are continents.
Yeah, you should. I think you should start with like the questions we get asked in elementary school, and then go up from there.
Yeah. Are you smarter than a kindergartner? Apparently not.
Probably not. No.
Yeah. So Chase, can you name one policy?
Do kindergartners vote?
Can you name one policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
No, I don't know anything about policies. I just know I'm voting for Trump.
Okay, so you're just like a robot.
Okay. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I'm gonna say no, but then you're gonna pull up a long time ago event that happened. You're gonna prove me wrong, which is really cool.
So if you wouldn't vote for someone who's done that,
I
you're
know.
not
Let
gonna
me
vote for
listen
Trump.
to it. Let me listen to it. Please show me. Oh my gosh.
Listen
you're so
to the
good at this.
sexual abuse. What?
Yeah.
What is so wrong with you?
Nothing. I just know how you go.
Okay. Then what? Why are you still so fucking insane?
Yeah, you watch the lives?
No.
Wait, then how do you know how we operate if you don't watch the lives? Yo, we got a covert fan.
Because I watch y'all's cringe.
It literally says that you've been watching for over 30 minutes.
It literally
Yo,
doesn't.
you're a fan of the lives, bro? You're a fan of the lives, Chase? You want my
no.
autograph?
Hell
I was thinking
no.
about dropping some merch. I could send it to you early. Fan behavior. I got you.
Actually, yeah, send it. I'll write Trump all over it.
If you saw me in public, would you or would you not stop me to take a picture?
I wouldn't even recognize you.
How many screenshots of this live are currently in your camera roll?
0.
I don't believe you, buddy.
Okay. That's great.
Okay.
Did you find your video that you need to show me?
We're not. Look at the fucking verdict form, genius.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was great.
You don't believe it still?
I mean, dude, I know y'all have like all this other backed up shit. Like, it's great. I'm sorry.
So you got nothing?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump. There's a fucking hair sign on the other side of my house. I'm about to go rip it up.
You're gonna like steal someone else's property?
I wouldn't say steal it.
You just said you're gonna destroy someone else's property.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. What's 2 squared?
I don't know.
Chase, you're a fucking idiot. Like how do you just function day to day?
How do you operate within society?
I know. How do you survive?
Through social media.
How do you survive? Like, could you run us through like a normal day?
Yeah, I make money off social media just like y'all dweebs, but
How do you do it?
I do it the original way.
How?
Dude, you have 97,000 followers.
Yeah,
Oh wait, do you actually work with Gymshark? That's crazy. I actually have connections in the media management at Gymshark. I'm gonna tell them that you came on our live and admitted to a fucking to a crime.
Okay. I have connections to everybody at Gymshark. That's fine.
No, that's actually so fucking funny. I ran a supplement company for a year and a half, and then we got in like pretty tight with Gymshark, and like just now because of like the size of my platform, I happen to know a couple people over there. Like I'm actually gonna get your creator code revoked, but I mean it's not like that's doing much. But I mean what? Like you probably have like your little sister and like your girlfriend's brother like buying shit using your promo code. They bought like 16 ounces of creatine because they felt bad once, but you just keep it in the bio because you think it makes you look cool.
Are you dumb? Gymshark doesn't sell creatine.
Gymshark, you're right. They didn't sell creatine.
It's just
like
a clothing brand.
Yeah.
Dude, Dean got cooked there. I'm not gonna lie. Dean cooked.
It's fine. They're easy to confuse. Gymshark, Rise, all of the gym clones.
All the Gymshark is literally the biggest name.
Yeah, they all do the same shit. Some
Chase,
of them do supplements.
Do you make all your money from Gymshark?
I make my money through social media.
Through Gymshark?
Not through just Gymshark. I have other brands that I work with.
What other brands?
Well, I mean, if y'all are just going to go tell all the brands that stop working with me, then that's...
I'm not going to tell the brands. I just want to know what brands.
I've done things with Prime. I've done things with Helix. It's another workout brand. Right now, currently with Cold Culture, a bunch of them.
All right, let's get him out. Get him out. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. I don't know how the fuck we have 8.2 thousand people in here when we're getting, like, no push.
Abby, thank you for the $2 for on Venmo for lunch after I get off. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yo,
go get
Chris,
some
are you
chicken
voting Trump?
tacos.
Chris, are you voting Trump?
Oh, I'm sorry. My
This next debate's gonna be my last, and then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get some chicken tacos. Then I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna clean up my house. It's gonna
That
be
sounds so good right now.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm hyped. I'm pumped for the chicken tacos. Let's get some W chicken
Yo,
tacos.
what's up?
in the
How old
chat
are you?
right now.
33.
You voting Trump?
Yeah. But
What's
I came
up?
up here to ask y'all about the whole conversation with nuclear proliferation, my bad.
Camila, thank you for the $1 on
Mm-hmm.
Venmo. I appreciate that.
Why do you think it's acceptable for us as Americans to tell Iran they can't have nuclear weapons?
No, it's just an agreement.
Okay, but
Right, if they want to sign an agreement with us, I don't.
was violated, so they have every right to continue their
Yeah,
research.
I'm not disputing that. Right, what I'm saying is that Trump was the one that screwed up. He didn't uphold the agreement. He should have upheld the agreement. That's what we're saying.
Sure, but at the same time, why are we policing other people's development of
Wait, it's not
nuclear
the way.
weapons
There's a difference
while
between
we have the
policing and
second
agreements.
largest stockpile of nuclear weapons in the world?
I'd say that policing would like imply some like sense of like authority and force, but when we're making like denuclearization agreements, it's coming to like a mutual understanding of a trade on and trade off. Right? Iran wants certain things, right? We want certain things, and we're able to find an agreement insofar as a mutual exchange of like value. And that's the way that these agreements would work. I wouldn't like equate that with policing that is generally associated with like some authoritative force that you don't exactly consider.
Nora, thank you so much for $5. Thank you.
So what would you say about Israel, one of our biggest allies in the region, performing, assassinations and all type of shady little stuff to derail Iran's nuclear weapons program?
We disagree with that.
Okay, so you do agree that Iran has the right to develop nuclear weapons, as does
Yes.
every country.
Yes.
And so I think that as a country, before we even think about these sort of non-proliferation agreements, we should
Thank you for the $1.30 on PayPal. to buy some pants.
denuclearize our own country.
So again, I don't think that denuclearizing the United States would lead to long-term proliferation of peace. Right. Whereas if we could get countries around the world to accept denuclearization agreements, and then we also follow behind them, then it could, because we have to acknowledge
doesn't make any sense.
we have to acknowledge the position that the United States has.
That doesn't make any sense because
Are you
you're basically expecting these other countries to trust you. It's like, trust me, bro. Like,
yeah, that's
why
fine.
should we,
That's
like,
fine.
let's look.
Wait.
Their
agreement with us. Their agreement. Hold up. Can you listen to me for a second? Can you listen to me for a second? Their agreement with us is not upheld on the basis of, oh, in the future we're going to do this. This is just a goal that we have.
Sure, but I don't think it's fair to expect these countries to trust the United States. They don't have a trustworthy track record.
So then you're saying we shouldn't make any treaty agreements with any country because
That's
they shouldn't
not what I'm
agree that.
saying. Let's not do that. Let's not
Wait.
do that. I'm
So then
specifically
how are they
talking
going to
about
trust us in
nuclear
any of these
proliferation.
circumstances? How are they going to trust us in any of these circumstances?
Kenan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo to get some illegal Pete's. Bro, so base. You must be from Boulder. You know how good that shit is. Thank you for the $10. W Kenan's in the chat.
I mean, there are certain ways that you can, enforce other things, but like when it comes to
Tell me why they should accept any agreement with us. You're not acknowledging my point.
Yes, I am. You want me to respond in a certain way, and I'm not going to respond that way. So
you're not responding in any way to what I'm saying.
I said a sentence before you interrupted me.
Yeah, because I know that you're not responding.
You
using
don't
that
know
sentence.
what I'm saying. You're clairvoyant now. You know what I'm.
I don't need to be. I don't need to be clairvoyant. Don't gaslight
Right,
me.
sure, whatever.
Don't gaslight me.
No,
right. I know that you're talking around the point. I know you're not addressing it. Right. I'm not dumb. Right. I know what's going on in the conversation. Don't gaslight me.
Sure. Now I'm gaslighting you.
Yeah. Well, are you going to respond?
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, anyways, I think that there's this sort of idea of mutual benefit within different sorts of like trade agreements, for example. Like We have a trade agreement. You have some resource I want. I have some resource you want. We agree to trade this resource, right? Like, we can trust each other based on mutual benefit, but there really is no trust when we're talking about nuclear proliferation.
So again, the agreement we're making with them is not specifically that if you guys give up your nuclear weapons, we will. That's not the agreement we made with Ukraine. That's not the agreement we made with Iran. That's not the agreement we're making with any of these countries. But it's a goal that we have in the future to denuclearize ourselves as well.
Right, but this
I don't see what your point is.
No,
Also,
I don't see
wouldn't
what your
it
point
be up
is.
to the
You're
other
claiming
countries
that
to
in the
determine if
future,
we're trustworthy or
ostensibly,
not?
we will denuclearize.
I'm saying my goal.
There's nothing that proves
Wait,
this
I'm not
will
saying
actually be the outcome.
Hey, hold up. I'm saying that like what we want to do, right? What Dean and I are advocating for is that. Am I saying that 100% the United States is going to denuclearize? No. What I'm saying is that under my worldview, if we could uphold what I want, what Dean wants, that's what we would do.
Wait, also,
Right, sure,
wait,
under what
your
you-
contention here is, can I just add a 20-second point? Your contention here is like the reliability of the U.S. and like some hypocrisy that you'd see in the U.S. having missiles, but I still don't see how any of this would be relevant given that it's a like mutual agreement that would be consented to by other countries. It's like I feel like they could kind of run like you know the metrics on if we should accept this deal and consider right the potential like outcome of the U.S. not honoring the part of their deal, and even consider the fact that the U.S. has the nukes themselves. But at the end of the day, right, if what we're offering is substantially valuable to the other country, and then they choose in accordance with their own free will as a sovereign state to accept that deal, knowing the risks of it, of us not upholding our end of the deal in the long term, that is absolutely fine. Like, I don't understand why you're saying that denuclearization agreements would be bad here.
I'm saying they would be bad because they remove other countries' ability to challenge the U.S. It basically allows the U.S. to steamroll everyone else, and we've watched the U.S. do this since the end of World War II. Like, have we not?
So you're saying that it moves? Wait. Even with nukes, like I don't think Iran is gonna like pose like a threat to the U.S. Like I'm pretty sure.
Wait. If your issue is with United States hegemony, then why don't you acknowledge that Donald Trump wants Israel to expand? Right? Donald Trump wants to do that.
Sure,
why don't you
but
acknowledge
Kamala
that?
doesn't actually oppose this. Kamala doesn't actually oppose this herself. She supports Israel as well.
So did she? Hold up. But
is the worst option here.
I will because Donald Trump got Israel to illegally annex the Golan Heights. He allowed them to engage in illegal settlements, specifically within the West Bank. He moved the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem and engaged in the Abraham Accords that did not acknowledge. Can I please finish? And also engaged in the Abraham Accords that specifically did not bring in like the state of Palestine.
You need to convince me that Kamala is not going to do the exact same thing when she herself supports Israel.
Yeah, sure. So they actually put like a 30-day, I think it's a 30-day thing on to Israel, where they said that if they do not meet this particular criteria, right, we are going to limit the arms going to them. Right? Is Donald Trump going to do that?
But why haven't they done that for the past?
Wait, say what you want. Say what you want. I don't give a shit. Say what you want. Right? I'm asking you, is that different than Donald Trump's response? Yes or no?
It is, but you're telling.
So wait, is that better than Donald Trump's response? Hold on. Is that better than Donald Trump's response?
You're expecting me to pretend this is guaranteed going to happen.
Is that better than Trump's response?
Hold on. If that were the case,
answer my question, right? Or I'm going to kick you from the stream. Is that better? Is that better?
Have they not done this since October 7th?
Hey, be quiet. Be quiet.
You're telling me they should do this in the future.
Please just answer his question
Yappington,
so that I could follow.
I'm asking you a direct question. Is that better than Trump's response? Yes or no?
Please just answer his question so he doesn't kick you so then I could follow.
Yes, it's better than Trump's response, but why haven't they already done this?
I agree. They should have done it.
Okay, so there's no guarantee it's going to happen. Who knows if this is
that
just
doesn't change shit.
political
You're not
talking
acknowledging what I'm
points?
saying. You're not acknowledging what I'm saying is that I disagree with the way that the Democrats have handled this. I disagree with Kamala Harris's position on this. I'm not disputing that. What I'm telling you
Right, so why are you
stop
expecting me
talking.
to trust
Stop
her?
talking.
Why are you expecting me to trust
I'm gonna kick you from the stream
Then
if you keep
kick me.
doing
I
this.
don't give a
Okay, I
fuck.
will.
No.
Then get the fuck out.
No.
I don't give a shit to talk to people like that. Like they're so fucking annoying.
One last point that I was going to try to add on there was like he was saying that it's like a bad thing to like remove other countries' abilities to contest the U.S. like in the sense of denuclearization agreements. I think that's good. I think that we should remove everyone else's nukes, get them all away, right? Remove their ability to like nuke us, and then like get rid of our own nukes. I think
Brian,
that's
are
the
you
only,
voting
like,
Trump?
practically possible way to denuclearize it all over the world.
Brian, are you voting Trump? Tonya, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take off for the night. I appreciate you for letting me up for the
Wait,
coast.
wait, don't go, Dean. Don't go, Dean. I miss you so much, Dean. How are you?
Airman.
Dean,
Airman, it's been forever, man. I mean, of course, Parker's gonna kick you because he's looking for political debates, but it's good to see you again, dude. It's been a long time.
Can't wait to destroy him in Christianity debates after
he's gonna come
He's gonna
back.
get cooked, dude.
He's gonna come back. All right, see you guys. Bye, Parker. Bye, chat.
Peace. Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I mean, absolutely. He's not afraid to sit down and do interviews like Kamala was. And I wonder what would happen if Parker would debate Tucker. I'm sorry, I respect that. What would happen if Parker were to debate Tucker Carlson? What would happen if Parker were to debate Vivek Ramaswamy? What would happen if Parker were to debate Candace Owens? I wonder these things every day, Parker.
I'll debate any of them. If any of them want to debate me, I'll do it. I'll talk to them, any of them. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. So actually, why did Donald Trump? So Kamala Harris just did an interview with Fox News on 60 Minutes as well. Every presidential candidate since the inception of 60 Minutes has done 60 Minutes, except for Donald Trump. Why won't he do 60 Minutes? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure he was going to do that. Actually, there was just something that happened in the last second. The script changed, but
Nope, he has not. He has not given any reason to do that. Also, you're kind of far from your mic. It's kind of hard to hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, well, Donald Trump's been doing interviews the last 50 damn years. Kamala just started last 2 weeks. We got to be real. I respect that. I'm sorry. I don't pronounce all names correctly, so I don't mean any disrespect.
No, it's fine.
But
It's fine.
Yeah,
just Harris. Harris works better. Yeah. Appreciate the handout. So again, as it relates to this, Donald Trump, this is something that every presidential candidate does. He has plenty of time to do it. Appreciate the bullying culture, and he's not doing it. So if he's not doing it, then why are you going to say, Kamala Harris is running away from these arguments, but Donald Trump is not?
And that's the problem with this election is that Kamala barely, just by the skin of her teeth, barely got that argument because she did sit down 60 Minutes. That's the only reason I'll give her any damn leeway. She asked me that question a week ago, and that wouldn't be a valid argument right there. So you're barely getting that one off, and I'll give that to you. But what would happen if you were to debate Candace, Vivek, Tucker Carlson? What would happen? Would it be a wipeout or what? Because they're way more inclined to Charlie Kirk. I promise you that for a fact. You can't destroy them at all. I watch them every day.
Okay, well, I'd debate any of them, right? If you think they're more inclined than Charlie Kirk, sure, I don't give a shit, right? I'd be able to debate any of them, and I would cook any of them, okay? Because what they hold is an untenable position to actually uphold, right? If you sit down, you have a conversation with me, right, in this type of setting, right, you're not going to be able to get around the fact that he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, right? Called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country, right? Who tried to restrict women's access to abortion, who denies science as it relates to climate change, says that it's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. You can't walk around those facts of reality.
Well, and that's the problem with this election is that, if we're going against policy versus the person, so you're going to win that, maybe.
We'll do both.
Maybe.
Policy, let's talk about policy. What economic policy of Trump's is good? Is 10 to 20% universal tariffs?
Right, and so, this is the thing about this conversation. I'm glad you brought up policy because I had the better chance of winning that one, not about person. Now, policy, here's the thing. You're going to try to tell me that Trump is bad, Kamala's good. I'm going to try to tell you the opposite, that Trump is good and Harris is bad. Now, you keep telling me over and over again, I've been watching. You keep saying that Trump is bad, but you're not saying why Kamala's good. That's what I don't get. You keep saying Trump bad, but you can't say why.
So I think that at the end of the day, right, I have disagreements with Harris. I have disagreements with Trump, right? I have more disagreements with Trump than I have disagreements with Harris. That's a relevant point to bring up. And then secondly, I can talk about things that I think are good. I bring those up all the time. The bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? She influenced actual policy to get passed, right? She put things like the $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare into the Inflation Reduction Act and was the tie-breaking vote on it. She was the most influential vice president ever. Kenzie, thank you so much for the $5. And Miranda, thank you so much for the $1.
Yeah, all the donations, keep it up. And yeah, what I want to say is this: so you don't want to, you do give Kamala credit, but you don't give Trump the credit though. Like when he almost got shot and killed, you got to admit that was impressive. You were blown away. You were happy. Like you were like, okay, I got to give you credit for that, Trump. That was pretty badass. You know.
Okay, I'm just gonna be totally honest. Those types of scenarios, you don't get credit for those things, right? It doesn't make sense to give you credit, right? How is it impressive? It's not like he like saw it like the Flash and dodged it. You know what I mean?
No, I get that, but the fact that he got up and was so resilient, he didn't curl up into a ball and run away. You know, he didn't cower away from the situation.
Wait, even if you did do that, right? I don't think that means that's not a good thing, right? That's what honestly speaking, the smart thing to do in that scenario is to not go up and try to do that because there could be a secondary shooter. Like that's just not what a smart person does. Now you can say that that's like some noble thing you like, right? But when I'm talking about what I want from a presidential candidate, right? I don't want someone who's just going to go up and in a dumb scenario do that, right? I want someone who's smart enough to know that that puts them at risk.
Okay, that's fair, but that just what it does is it signifies adversity. You're not afraid to fight. You're not afraid to go against the norm. You know,
dude, he dodged the draft on 5 separate occasions. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you can say that, but then at the same time, Trump is winning an uphill battle. He's fighting an uphill battle. Everybody's rooting for Kamala. You got people like you. You got people like Dean, who was here earlier. You got people like Destiny. A lot of people, CNN, the whole machine's rooting for Trump. Is fighting.
Wait, you already brought this up. Tucker Carlson, Charlie Kirk, Candace Owens, right? Dave Rubin, right? You have all those fucking right-wing individuals, those right-wing pundits.
You've got all these felonies and all these charges, all this bullshit he's got to face that go along.
Yeah, because he's committed crimes.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like we said earlier, we got it's policy versus the person. So if you want to talk about person, you might win that, but policy.
Wait, you're the one who brought it up.
He
Madeline, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. So, and also, right, if you realize that the argument in terms of character is very important, right, and you acknowledge that Donald Trump's position is untenable as it relates to that, why isn't that credence to believe that he's bad?
Well, that's the thing is that, you know, his policy is so damn good that I'm willing to put up with his bad character only because it was so long ago. I'm pretty sure he apologized. It was horrible what he did, but you got to realize his policy is so freaking amazing that it almost fully makes up for it.
What economic policy is so good?
Well, first off, you got to look at what he did during COVID. Look at the border. I mean, come on, I can give you millions and millions of examples. There's no way.
Name the policy for the border.
Yeah, I could give you so many. I could go on days and days and days. We don't even have time. You know, there's just
give me one.
The thing is, I think that you and Dean, there's proof and evidence and sources that you guys may be receiving money and being paid. First off, you were.
Okay, wait, Rich Poor, I promise you, I want to talk about that because I think it's so delusional for you to say that, but just give me one border policy.
Okay, well, you look at what happened, you know, about the immigrant crisis. You know, the numbers were going up. There's so many of those. You know, I'm not racist. You know, I love.
No, like, what's the policy?
Well, okay. I'll meet you halfway on that. Maybe not. Well, the statistics, the numbers went down. The illegal immigrants. You got to realize that.
Yeah, but what policy did he do to influence that?
So pretty much what he did with the border, pretty much, the statistics went down. There are more kids coming over.
That's not a policy. That's like not even an idea or a concept of a policy. That's just
right,
like
that's why I'm telling you, Park. You got to meet me halfway on this one because the numbers went down.
There is no halfway because the point I'm saying is that numbers can be that way. That doesn't mean that he had any influence on that. Right, I think the numbers went up right after Title 42 because of inflation, right? Like worldwide, economically speaking, that caused more people to want to come to the United States because of a lack of economic security. Then they tried to influence to get past the bipartisan border bill, and Donald Trump called for people in Congress to not support the bill. Right? It was he said it was because of 2 reasons: 1, because he didn't want Democrats to look good, and 2, because it had appropriations in the bill, like Israel, Taiwan, Ukraine funding, and Gaza funding. Right? So they separated the bills between the border bill solo and the solo appropriations bill. The solo appropriations bill with the Ukraine, Taiwan, Israel, and Gaza funding, right? That all passed, right? But the solo border bill did not. So that tells us he was shooting down the border aspect of the bill, the border provisions, not the appropriations aspect of the bill.
And
Shauna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5, Shanna. Thank you so much.
And you're proving my point for me. Damn, I'm meeting you halfway. I'll meet you. We got to meet halfway. You know, that's the point, is that you're able to say, you know, Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump bad, and I hear you, but you're not able to tell me Kamala good. You know what I mean? Like
Kamala,
that, okay.
I've already given you multiple things: bipartisan border bill, right? The infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. We can reference the expansions of the ACA. I can mention plenty of things that indicate her policy is good. Right now, I think that some of her policy is really bad. right?
Exactly, and that's what you
Right,
try
but
to
that
dance.
relates
It's
to.
not,
But
not,
what I'm saying, can I explain? What I'm saying is really bad in terms of policy is foreign policy, right? Specifically relating to Israel, which is the same thing for Donald Trump, actually to a worse degree with Donald Trump. So
and if I,
again, every disagreement I'm going to have with Kamala Harris will be more extensively bad with Donald Trump, and that's the point I'd bring up.
and if I accidentally talk over you, it's because the headphones are lagging. It's not because I'm trying to be
It's fine, don't
disrespectful.
worry.
Now I hear you. That's why I'm glad that everybody in the chat, if you're agreeing with me in the chat, type 8,000. Type 8,000 in the chat, 'cause you know I'm killing it. But I'm not reading the chat. That's not the point. The point is you keep
Have you
on
been on my
saying
live before?
yes, yes, I have, admittedly.
Okay, so I am going to go into the next person. I do appreciate the patience and the conversation. I appreciate that a lot. I do just look for new people,
I'm
though.
still new here. Okay, I
I
didn't know that. I
appreciate you a
didn't-
lot, though. Thank you so much. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I typically get to new people because there's so many people in the guest box that I want to make sure to get to new people. But I really appreciate the dialogue with you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Why?
Manifesting. Yeah.
Shoot, a bunch of different reasons. I feel like his foreign relations, the economy. Yeah.
Okay, so what about the economy?
Like his idea, just bringing like more manufacturing, more drill, more renewable energy. I feel like
more renewable energy. You think Donald Trump's advocating for more renewable energy?
Yeah, through like Elon Musk, or for AI, because they said like they could use more nuclear plants to help power like AI energy.
Yeah, that's not renewable. But so again, the largest investment in renewable energy ever came from the Biden-Harris administration through the Inflation Reduction Act.
Right.
Also,
I still feel like
we had
they
the
would
most
work
amount of
with it a bit.
drilling. We had the most amount of drilling under the Biden-Harris administration that we've ever saw or any country has ever seen. Right? More
Yeah, I feel like
production in the
they'd
United
keep
States.
it going too. I feel like that's good, and they'd keep it going. You know.
Okay. So,
Not to cut you off. Excuse me.
yeah, so again, the point I'm making is that the policy from the Biden-Harris administration, right, is doing better in terms of energy. It's doing better in terms of renewable energy, right? So this idea that Trump is better for those is ridiculous. Donald Trump
I think that's good. I feel like that's good. that
Donald
they
Trump
got it.
wants 10 to 20% universal tariffs that will cause the prices of all imported goods to go up in price, including imported energy, right? Which will cause energy prices to go up. It will cause housing prices to go up. It will cause groceries
Right.
to go up, and it will cause gas to go up.
The first round, though, with him as president, I do feel like houses were cheaper. People say they were about 75,000, whereas now they're about like 400,000.
You watched Charlie Kirk's thing. So, no, he was talking about the income, right? So it was not 75,000, then now 400,000. That's just not true.
Well,
right?
like the price of the house right now isn't the price, or is the income that they want more so around like 100,000 range, 200,000, like in the hundreds compared to before, or no?
Yeah, so again, the only reason the price has gone up to that degree, right, is because of in terms of like what you have to be able to do in order to qualify, is because of interest rates. Interest rates are coming down because of the Federal Reserve.
Right, which is good. They should come down for sure. For a lot of things, you know.
Angie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Angie, it's for this next coming one, but I appreciate it.
I do watch you though a lot though, bro. You are smart. I do enjoy your content, Parker. You know.
Thank you. So again, as it relates to this, the point that I would think is relevant is that Donald Trump has no housing affordability policy. He's got no healthcare policy, no child care policy.
Yeah, I feel like they would work on it. I feel like they'd want to come to agreements.
He's 9 years into running for president of the United States, and he still doesn't even have a concept of a plan.
I would hope so if they got it. You know, I feel like only time would tell, but I'd hope so that
You'd hope so. Hoping so isn't as good as having policy. Like the Kamala Harris administration has policies for these.
For sure, it could be tricky, but I mean, I would, they're big on family unity, so I would hope that they would really try to, put principle on that and like help people out.
I hope isn't even having an idea or a concept of a policy. Right? So who do you prefer? Do you prefer having a policy, having this thought through, or like the hope that they might have an idea of a concept in the future?
I have confidence in both sides, but I feel like you know, more so than just talk. I feel like they could put it together. You know, I feel like him and JD definitely,
What makes you think that they could put it together?
I just feel like they really capitalize on family unity. They really want to make it a thing to where they can, you know, help families out, help people out that are trying to better themselves, you know, and have more of a, you know, efficient lifestyle for sure.
Yeah, none of this is like actual coherent policy. You're just saying that you hope that side's better. That's not like a good enough reason to vote for him, especially when he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Right?
For sure.
And then he tried to coup the country by sending false slates of electors to electoral college to cast.
No, yeah, I know that's definitely concerning, but I feel like, you know, JD talks a lot about it. You know, what he'd like to do as far as policy and you know, helping people out to have like a better, you know.
Vinny, this is all nothing.
No, I mean, facts. I feel you. I don't have it like off the top of my head like you do, but I mean, shit, dude. I feel like only time will tell. I mean, we really got to see, but I hope the best for both sides, you know. I really do.
All right. Would you vote for Trump if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
I mean, no, yeah, I know that's a big thing with everything, but yeah, I'm still voting for him, you know, besides the whole lawsuit and everything, the civil lawsuit.
Okay, so you would. Would you vote for him if he were held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a child against their will?
And see, I've heard you say that a lot too. That's a good hypothetical question. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I would, and a bunch of other people would too. I don't know if we'd have, I see your face. I know that's like confusing, but I mean, if it happened, I don't know, we'd see what would happen. But I mean, as far as the standards are now, I mean, yeah, a lot of people are still voting for him. You know, what, 70 million people?
So would you vote for him if he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating 10 kids?
Dude, I don't know what would go on. I mean, I'd hope that if that happened, he'd be in prison, you know. That's a, you know.
Would you vote for him over Kamala Harris?
In that situation, if we're looking, you know, if there's going to be other factors besides just like moral standpoints and what someone is being civilly.
So you would?
I'd have to look at both candidates. I mean, you know.
Well, you know, Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, but Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating 10 children. Would you vote for him still?
Would there be anything that like Kamala could have done too?
Nope. Same person.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not really fair, but.
Well, I'm just trying to see how far you go.
I don't think I'd keep going in that route. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to like play that hypothetical world and be like, well, what if that or what if this? But I hear you though, dude. I understand. Like, that's a very good question. That's a very good, you know, like concept to throw out there to see how far people would go to defend him or vote for him. But
so how many children does it have to be?
I don't know. I mean, you could say too, like, what if he was like a Nazi sympathizer or something? You know, like if there was pictures of him, like
the reason why I'm bringing this up specifically is because it is the case that Donald Trump, right? He has been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will.
Right.
So it's a corollary because I'm trying to see that if the victim is younger, like, do you for some reason think it's differently? And Tessa, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App from the DNC. Thank you so much,
if
Tessa.
Like Kamala was,
I appreciate
like,
it. Thank you so much.
Some type of sympathizer, or like you seen pictures of her like doing like the Adolf Hitler like stance. How would you make that feel about her?
Dude, you like if they were caught out of context? Bro, are you bringing that up specifically because that just happened to me recently?
I mean, I did see those pictures. I was a bit curious.
Like it's either an edited picture or it's caught out of context. I'm pretty sure it's edited because like there's a difference in like the brightness between like those areas. It looks like someone just like cut out my hand or my arm.
Facts. So you think it was just like edited or not out of context?
Yeah, it's one of those because like I've never joked about it or anything like that. But the point I'm making is that again, like, do you want to like respond to the point I'm making? Because I'm bringing up something that's conceptually.
No, I hear you. I mean, what if like you heard one of them talking about how like they thought like incest could be legal? Would that make you feel any type of way?
Is this conceptually relevant? What are you comparing?
I mean, I seen like Dean have a live one time where he was like talking from a libertarian standpoint, and he was like, oh, you know, incest could be legal. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
They're saying from a different perspective. He's not a libertarian.
Well, no, that was before though. That was like a while back when he was libertarian. It was like
he's just saying from a libertarian perspective it would be legal. That's not him saying that he agrees it should be legal.
Maybe he might have. I mean, his thoughts might have changed. I don't think anyone's ever really brought that up. But
what?
When he said that in a live, I don't think anyone ever like, questioned him on like why he made that statement or like what he was trying to get past. Dean.
I know Dean. I've talked to him. I literally was friends with him around that time.
Oh, fact. So it was just kind of like from a libertarian.
Yeah.
standpoint.
He's arguing against a libertarian.
Right. That like, incest could be legal for sure.
Under their worldview, yes.
Right. No, I get it. Everyone has different worldviews. I mean, it definitely depends on, what standpoint you look from things for sure.
Okay. So again, how many children would Trump have to be held civilly liable of sexually abusing in order for you to be like, oh, I'm not going to vote for him?
I don't know. I mean, that's such just like, it's not I feel like a realistic question, I feel like it's a bit of like more, sought out type.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Just said it was a good question, like literally 30 seconds prior, by the way. Do you realize that he felt like pushed on the position? He didn't have an answer, and he's like gonna immediately attack it and be like, "Oh, this is just, it's just not, no, like what? You just said that it was a good question." All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I'm going to probably be on for another 3 hours or so. Today's been pretty like weird and slow. I don't know what's been going on today. But hopefully we can get this going. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? All right, let's go to the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. I'm about to literally just go on my phone because like it's kind of like frustrating to do it otherwise. All right, let's just add people up this way. Bro, I can't even do it on my main. Let me go on my other account. Give me 1 second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, does this work?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I guess let's switch the why are you voting for Kamala Harris?
Answer
I see it on the top of the thing.
Kamala, I've seen you. Question.
What's good?
Why are you voting Trump?
Cause Kamala Harris and like
Kamala.
What is it?
Kamala
Harris is the biggest gaslighter on the face of the planet, and she's had 3.5 years to make her case for presidency or whatever it may be. Clearly has been failing. The general public thinks she's failing as well. And I think in a general like economy standpoint, I think we can probably both agree that it was definitely a lot better 4 years ago, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, whatever it may be under Trump.
Based on what macro indicator? Please tell me.
Going to the grocery store.
Okay. So like it was also cheaper in the grocery store under Jimmy Carter. So should we vote for Jimmy Carter?
I don't even know who Jimmy Carter is.
Of course you don't. So again, under Obama, it was cheaper. Should we vote for Obama?
But why was it cheaper? Like I'm like want to
okay, so
actually.
why don't you answer
know
that
what I'm
question? So under every president, right, it's going to be more expensive because of inflation. Okay. Now there was a greater level of inflation, but it happened globally: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world. So why are you questioning it when it comes to other presidencies with Obama, but you're not questioning it with Trump and Harris?
I think I am questioning it.
No, you're not really asking, like, why did it happen under Harris? You're just blaming Harris.
No, I'm not blaming Harris at all. I think COVID was obviously a massive indicator to why the economy's been shit the last 4 years.
Okay. Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. So what did the Biden-Harris administration do that's worse on the economy?
What did they do to make the economy worse?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't say that. I just think it was better under Trump. I think people were able to do a lot more with their lives.
What did he do to make it better?
I don't have actual facts. I'm just saying, like, pricing wise, right?
Okay, so again, right? Prices were lower under Obama. You don't think that makes Obama better with the economy?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so if that doesn't make Obama better,
What about
does it
like
make
war?
Trump
Okay,
better?
can we switch it to like what about like war?
65
right? And what about
service members have died under Trump's administration in conflict versus 16 under Biden-Harris. Why did more die under Trump?
I'm not like attacking you. I'm trying to have actually learn the education standpoint of it, right?
Am I attacking you? I asked you a relevant question.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm on here asking, trying to get educated on it. Another thing would be like, you see right now what happened in like North Carolina and all these natural disasters.
Every single time I bring up a point, you don't acknowledge the point and you just pivot to a different conversation.
Oh no, bro, you're totally because I have nothing to say, right? Because you're totally right on that point, and I'm not gonna deny it or whatever it may be. Okay. Like I said, I hopped on here to actually be educated from somebody that's in the space and knowing all the topics, right? So like you see what happened in North Carolina and all of these different places due to the hurricanes and all those natural disasters, and yet they're sending $750 there where they're sending millions, trillions of dollars overseas. Why is that?
That's additional. Plus, it's determined by Congress. So they are advocating for 100% reimbursement of local costs from the federal government. Okay, so that's another thing. Secondly, as it relates to this, Donald Trump during his administration, he diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically to help people who are related to natural disasters towards the funding of migrant detention centers. He also blocked $13 to $20 billion for Puerto Rico for 3 years for helping with Hurricane Maria. Right? He proposed nuking hurricanes. Right? He's delusional. And a bunch of Republicans voted against FEMA funding as well. Hello? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Should live as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I want to bring up a point that you made just a minute ago, bringing up Carter years. During the Carter years, prices were extremely expensive.
You had cheaper than now.
Well, yeah, because inflation is relative.
Yeah, that's exactly the point I was making.
Yeah, well, hang on. So Carter years were double-digit interest rates, double-digit inflation. So that was Democratic led. His policies led to
hold on. Dude, you're just not understanding my point. No, you're not arguing against any. No, you're not arguing against any of the positions that I'm positing right now. Right? What you're arguing specifically is irrelevant to the point. I was arguing just because it is the case that prices were lower in terms of gas, does that mean that's a good reason to vote for Carter? And that pushes them to say no. So just because gas was lower doesn't mean that was caused by Carter, and doesn't mean that Carter is a better candidate. That's the point I'm arguing.
Well, let's bring that to current times, because when Biden took over and Bidenomics or whatever, the opportunity economics or whatever took over, you ended up with double-digit inflation, which
There was never double-digit inflation.
Oh, there wasn't?
No, right? At no month did we hit double-digit inflation.
Let me finish. Then explain to me why the rush to raise interest rates.
Yeah, because we hit 9.2% inflation. That was the highest point we hit. So they raised interest rates, the Federal Reserve, right, to bring down inflation, which did happen. We're at 2.4% annually right now.
Yeah, 2.4%, but the prices still haven't gone down, have they?
They have not. The prices don't. We're not going to cause deflation. We're causing disinflation, which means the rate of increase in pricing is diminished.
So if you go to supply side economics, which was during the Reagan years, we had prices retract and go down with disinflation, but we still had a
We
growing
did not
economy.
have deflation under
We did have prices go down during Reagan years.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry. I'm telling you, I'm highly educated on this. We certainly did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
We never saw deflation under
We saw
Reagan.
the strength of the dollar come in. We saw
You're
prices
just totally
down.
wrong. You're just totally wrong, buddy. Give me one source that indicates what you're saying.
Just look it up. You can go to any government
have.
site and look it up.
Victory, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I've studied this.
I'm telling you now.
Go to the consumer price index. Tell me.
I'm familiar with the CPI. I don't have the
there was
CPI
no
for the
point
1980s.
where it was below 0% even.
I didn't even say anything was below 0%. I said
Inflation has to be below. It has to be negative in order for there to be deflation. Do you know what deflation is?
yes, I know what deflation is.
What is deflation?
Deflation is when prices go down relative to the strength of the dollar.
Yeah, so if they go down, that would mean that there'd be
That
a
doesn't mean
negative
it's zero.
That,
No,
that would mean
that's-
that there's a negative inflation rate, genius. Because
That doesn't-
inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. There would have to be a negative rate of increase in pricing, right, in order for there to be deflation. That's how it works.
Prices went down.
That makes no
On the
fucking sense.
quarter.
No, they didn't.
They did.
You're just lying.
So you're telling me? Don't call me a liar, because
You are a liar. I can look at the facts right now and know you're
Well,
wrong.
go look
You
at
said
them,
you
but you're
studied this
telling me- so hold on.
extensively.
So you're telling me that the $5 or $10, whatever the price was back then, was the same when Reagan was in office as
I'm
it
telling you, if you look
was
at
during the
overall
Carter years? No,
consumer
the
price
answer is
index,
yes or no. Was
consumer
it?
price
Yes or
index
no?
continued to increase. What are you talking about? You can say that there was disinflation, right? But there was not deflation. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Answer the question yes or no. Were the prices lower or not?
No.
So gas was still the same price that it was during the Carter years, and oil.
Wait, you could say that certain things in the economy decreased
No,
in
you
price.
can't.
Let me
The
please
answer
finish.
was-
Let me please finish. You could say certain things in the economy decreased in price. That does not mean that there is deflation.
Yes or no? Was the price higher or lower?
For what? For the overall economy?
It would just speak for gas and oil strictly. You can pick anything.
Okay, so I can look at gas and oil. Gas and oil definitely went up during the embargo and then came down later on, which is
I
not
didn't
related
say
to Reagan.
embargo. I said during the Reagan time.
You know the
Relative
reason
to
why
Jimmy Carter, relative
this
to
guy
the
is so
Carter
fucking
years.
unbelievably annoying. Unbelievably annoying.
Of course. So that's
Yeah,
the way-
I'm literally explaining it to you right
Marco,
now, and you're not trying to listen to the point.
Yeah, I'm listening to your point.
No, you
You're
aren't.
deflecting. You're not talking.
No, you
about
aren't.
the
Shut
point
up
that I'm
then.
making.
Then be
Don't
quiet.
tell me to shut up.
I will as much as I want. Be quiet.
Well, you shut up.
Well,
How
you're on
about
my
that?
platform. I can make you be quiet.
Well, it's an uneducated platform.
Say whatever you want. You're an idiot. What are you talking about? How are you going to evaluate
This is
that?
Exactly right.
Ray, how are you going to evaluate that? I'm sorry, you have no clue what you're talking about. Ray, you haven't studied. You haven't studied economics. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You said you extensively knew what you're talking about related to this. I proved you fucking wrong. You said that there was deflation. That is the most insane shit I've ever seen. You look at the consumer price index. You see that you're wrong. Okay, you can sit here, act like you're so fucking intelligent, act like you know it all, right? I'm proving that you're fucking wrong on every single point. You can unmute your mic. Click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone.
You're not answering the question that I was addressing. You're going to embargoes and everywhere else, not sticking on the topic that I brought up. I am very familiar with CPI, ISM, and all of that jazz.
What question am I not answering?
Were prices higher or lower?
Overall prices in the economy, right, increased. Alicia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for Chef Barker. Thank you so much, Alicia. That's what the CPI indicates, genius.
Again, there is no need for the name calling, no need for the shut ups and anything else. I'm trying to have an intellectual conversation with you. But just like every other Democrat in conversations that I've seen on here, the only thing that you guys are capable of doing is yelling and talking over and cussing and putting down.
Dude, you're literally voting for Donald Trump. Dude, like, can you look in a mirror?
Here's a great question for you.
Is this guy incapable of looking in a mirror? I told you to be quiet because you're talking over me and not acknowledging my points. I'm engaging in intellectual conversation. You're the one not engaging. You can sit here and you can act like, oh, I'm the fucking bad guy and you're the fucking victim, but you just sound stupid to everyone in the fucking call. Everyone knows you sound dumb.
Right. So let me ask you this. When Hamas invaded Israel, we had Americans killed and taken hostage. How come this administration hasn't said not one word about them or gone after them or done anything to bring them home?
They have. They've wanted to do a ceasefire to get the hostages back, and Donald Trump has tried to urge Netanyahu to not accept a ceasefire because he doesn't want Democrats to look good. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? They have talked about the American hostages consistently. Where's Donald Trump talking about the innocent Palestinians that have been harmed?
We're not
humanitarian crisis in Gaza. What about that?
We're talking about terrorists.
Wait. You understand that you could say that that same definition you apply of terrorism could apply to the IDF, right?
No, because the IDF was
define terrorism. Define terrorism.
Was Israel invaded by Hamas? Yes or no?
Yes. Define terrorism.
Okay. Well, hold on. And by that, are they allowed?
Can you define terrorism instead of pivoting?
Yes or no?
Why are you pivoting?
I'm not.
Right. If you are an occupying force, it is a contradiction to say that you're defending yourself.
They're not an occupying force. Now
they are. They occupy the West Bank. They occupy Gaza. They literally had a fucking a blockade over all of Gaza. Right? They can limit the amount of fucking things that are going into Gaza. That's why they were limiting the amount of trucks. There's not enough trucks going in there to survive. Right? To allow for people to survive in those regions. That's why people are dying at mass due to starvation. Right? So you understand? The international community has acknowledged that they've utilized starvation as a weapon of war. This is acknowledged by almost every fucking international human rights organizations. Almost every single one. Testament, thank you so much for the $10.
Israel is not starving anybody. But let me ask you
that is a total lie. You're just lying. The ICJ has literally held them accountable for this. They've indicted Netanyahu.
That's a great defense. You're lying.
I'm not.
How long has ceasefires between Israel and Hamas been taking place?
You mean like they're trying to get agreements?
Forever. There is never a time when you're ever going to have.
It's not forever. Wait, when did?
I'm saying forever ago. For as long as I've been alive, I remember.
That's not true. Hamas hasn't even been around the entire time you've been alive, genius. And how long has Israel been occupying Gaza? How long has Israel been ethnically cleansing Palestinians?
Let me rephrase then. How long has Israel been trying to do ceasefire peace talks?
Wait, why did you? By the way, why did you pivot to this? What were we even talking about? We were talking about the economy, and you literally decide to like pivot to this. This is totally fucking irrelevant to the original point we were talking about.
It's not irrelevant.
It is. It totally is.
No, it's not.
We were talking about the economy.
You asked me why I'm voting.
We were talking about the economy, and you pivoted hardcore.
I didn't pivot hardcore.
You did pivot hardcore.
No.
When did I bring up Israel?
I brought up Israel
because you pivoted.
So clearly, you and I are not going to agree on anything.
I know, but what were we talking about prior?
Between Harris and Biden.
Camille, thank you so much for the $35. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Camille, for the $35. Thank you so much. And Alicia, I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. So no, let's stay on the economy. I don't want you to pivot over.
No, I want to discuss this with you because basically you're saying that Israel is wrong.
They are.
Or what I am getting from you is that Israel is wrong for defending themselves.
No, that's not defending themselves. Wait, using starvation as a weapon of war is not defending yourself.
Did they not get attacked? Yes or no?
Wait, so you could say Hamas attacked. I'm not disputing that. I condemn Hamas's actions there. I totally condemn them. I condemn the killing of innocent people. Tessa, Pursuit Power, thank you so much. But that is not, what they're doing here is not self-defense. Utilizing starvation as a weapon of war is not self-defense. Bombing innocent civilians and shooting innocent children and infants, shooting innocent women, that is not self-defense.
Israel
going
is
against military targets is. They're not doing that. They're not solely doing that.
Shooting innocent people.
They are. They are. over 20,000 innocent civilians have been slaughtered in Gaza.
No.
Yes.
Hamas using civilian-ran places is what.
Wait,
kills
I guarantee if all of these civilians were United States citizens, you would condemn it. But you don't condemn it because they're Palestinian.
Okay, so then if they put
if all of these innocent people that died, if they were all U.S. citizens, would you condemn it?
When you're defending yourself,
you see how I can't answer? Would you defend it? Yes or no?
I'm answering you now.
Yes or no? Is it okay?
No, you do the best you can. Not to kill anybody, but
no. So if
sometimes
it's not okay, then please tell me what is the relevant difference between United States citizens and Palestinians that are innocent that means that it's okay to kill one but not the other. Please tell me the fucking difference.
You're not hearing what I'm saying. When you're in a war and you're going on the attack and you're getting the enemy, if there are civilians in the way that you cannot get past, you will try your best to avoid them. But if you have to kill the person that's attacking you, that's just how it goes. That's called war.
These innocent children and women are not attacking the IDF. There have been medical aides that have been shot, people who are hospital workers that have been shot. There have been people who have been shot at, right, who are not fighting at all, and it's very obvious they're not fighting. Okay, plenty of circumstances you can provide, right? Those circumstances, do you think that they're justified? If they were United States citizens, would you care? Yes, you would fucking care. But because they're Palestinian, because they are not from the United States, you think that their lives are less valuable. And that's the fucking issue here, is that you don't see Palestinians as human beings.
That's not true.
It's true. It's totally fucking true.
What you're doing is you're implying that I'm saying that, and I am not.
That is clearly what you're doing. If you think the same conditions were met, that if it were United States citizens that were being killed,
well,
right,
just so that you know,
then you don't value Palestinians as human beings.
Let me finish, because you're putting words in my mouth. Let me tell you what I've been through. I've been over there, and we've evacuated Palestinians. I was part of that responsibility to make sure that the Palestinian citizens didn't get hurt, that the terrorists did. But sometimes you can't save everybody. You have to do what you have to do to make sure that you're protected and defended. And behind the screen and having no experience with any of that, that's easy for you to chalk up and say and talk against.
What unit were you under?
You need to be a word to the wise, buddy.
What unit were you under?
Huh?
What unit were you under?
I was under the USS LaSalle and the COM6 fleet.
Okay, so you can say that you have some personal experience with it. That doesn't change the fact that the ICJ has indicated that Israel has utilized weapons of mass destruction, i.e., like white phosphorus gas. That they've specifically utilized, like the bombing of humanitarian centers. That they've specifically used starvation as a weapon of war. All of these things have been determined. Okay, you can sit there and you can say that they haven't targeted innocent civilians, yet there are countless examples, videos of them targeting literally medical operators, of literally targeting children, right? You can see them, you can watch the videos, you can see it occur, you can see Israel even point out the fact that they disagree with it in circumstances, right? And they'll acknowledge it, right? But yet they don't acknowledge the vast circumstances. So, but the point I'm referencing is that this has happened, it is objectively true, you can see the evidence of it, right? Why is it the case that we are still denying it? Please tell me.
I'm telling you that there are decisions that have to be made, as much as they suck, to protect and defend the sovereign nation of Israel and everybody else around it. The way that terrorists operate is that they throw innocent people in as human shields. And that sucks. And it's not nice. And it's horrible in every facet. But sometimes you have to push your way through it. You have to make sure that the objective is met, or worse will happen.
Let me clarify. If it was the case that that Hamas was teleported in the United States, right, would you send in, right, special forces, or would you send in bombs? If they were hiding in humanitarian centers where United States citizens would be slaughtered as collateral, would you send in the special forces, or would you send in bombs?
You would. It depends on what you're faced with. And in this case, where buildings are, you have to send in bombs, and there will be collateral damage. There is nothing you can do about it. In terms of where you can be strategic, you would send in special forces.
If they were United States citizens, would you send in bombs or send in special forces?
What am I trying to get, and where is it?
the same conditions within the context of Palestine, but all of the people who are innocent Palestinians are innocent United States citizens.
If bombs are, if the missiles that are attacking our country and our citizens are buried, you're going to have to send in a bomb. You can't send in special forces.
So you can't send in special forces. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
So why can't they send in special forces?
Because you would risk too much for dying.
Okay, is it better to risk people who are consenting
Strategically,
to be...
it's
let me ask you a
impossible.
question. Let me ask a question. Is it better to risk people who consent to being a part of the military or innocent civilians who did not consent to being in those circumstances?
That's it. You don't have the luxury of answering that when you're in defense of yourself and your country.
What? Answer the question.
If you can save people, it is best to save people that are non-military.
So that is the duty of people who are in the military is to go in those circumstances and risk their life to do these things. I don't like the fact that that has to be the case, but the point is that's better than risking innocent civilians there with drone strikes. Okay, we would do this for United States citizens. We don't drone strike holdouts of criminals in the United States. We send in special forces. We send in spec ops. Right, we send in specialized individuals. Right,
Yeah, but
because it reduces civilian casualty.
You're comparing one with something that is not even related to the other. The bombs drop on buildings and bunkers where these missiles are kept. Just like
no, they're dropping bombs on hospitals. They're dropping bombs on civilian centers.
That's because the bombs are in the hospitals.
Have you seen videos of Gaza?
Yes,
Where
I've been to
almost
Gaza.
all of the buildings are destroyed?
I've been to Gaza.
And you've seen all of the buildings destroyed?
I have seen a lot of them, yes.
Is that all just places where terrorists are? Or is that civilian and humanitarian centers?
It's a mix of both because bombs are put inside of hospitals.
Predominantly?
Bombs are put inside of homes and many other places.
Sorry, Matt wanted to bring up something. Go for it, Matt. Matt, you there? Matt?
Yes, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, I hear
sorry.
now.
Sorry. I was getting things plugged in. I had a question for Ray. I just wanted to ask. You said that what year did you go to Gaza?
From the 90s all the way through the 2000s.
Yeah. So okay. So exactly. So you mentioned the LaSalle. The LaSalle was sunk in 2007, right? So you haven't been to Gaza in in decades. So you cannot comment. Like, frankly, I'm sorry, but you cannot comment on the current state of Gaza.
Is the COM6 fleet in control of that area? Do you know anything about the military?
No,
you know
I have no idea. I'm not making claims that I know anything about it. I'm saying you made it seem. You have made it seem. You have made it seem that you were there, like literally, like less than a few months ago on the LaSalle out there, moving people out of the line. But I'm saying that's simply not true. You may have been there. You may have been there decades ago, but it's simply not the case that you can comment on the current conditions simply because you were there 2 or 3 decades ago. That's my point.
I'm telling you that I was attached to COM6 fleet. How about that for a statement?
Yes, back in the 90s and the 2000s, right?
Now you tell me what COM6 fleet does.
I'm not making a case. I'm not making the claim.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I was just telling you all the stuff that I was attached to when I was over there, which was
you left out key context,
which was more than once. It's not relevant.
It is very relevant. I'm sorry. It is very relevant when you were over there. You saying that I went to Gaza in the 1990s is entirely
I was there
Gaza
in the 90s and through the 2000s, and not much has changed.
Yasar, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Michael, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you for the 50 cents, Michael. Thank you so much. And thank you for the $5, Crystal. Thank you so much.
And not much has changed at all from the time I was there to the time I left.
That's simply not true. Have you been back to Gaza since the mid 2000s?
Well, you talking about like 2015?
When was the last time that you set foot in Gaza?
2018, somewhere in there.
Okay, so you have not been there since 2018. What were you doing there in 2018?
I was doing military stuff for Israel.
Okay, so once again,
What military stuff?
Yeah, like what military stuff? Like
I was doing operational support type stuff, communications, intel collection, and stuff like that.
So you work for the government of Israel?
I worked with, not for.
With the government of Israel. So, okay. So, can you comment then on any of the allegations of war crimes being committed by Israel? For example, when snipers in the West Bank killed a 16-year-old girl by shooting her directly in the head and then claimed that it was a mistake, that they shouldn't have done it. And yet this repeats over and over and over again. We just saw on video someone who was burned alive in a tent that was on IVs because the IDF dropped bombs on Al-Aqsa Hospital, and that fire spread to tents that were adjacent that had people in it who were trying to get medical care. You cannot claim to have moral superiority when you're saying, well, we're just bombing the very targeted, but then when your bomb spread, and you know for a fact,
Let's make something clear. I'm not claiming moral superiority. I'm saying when you're under attack and you have to nail somebody and you've done everything that you can to evacuate and you've given months and months and months of advance notice. And
that's simply not true. No, hold on. That's simply not true. What did they do? What did they do? They tell them to go to the south so they can get into the north. And then they go to the south and tell them to move to the north. And then they say, no, actually don't go to the north, go to the sea, right? They are moving them around, but then they're telling them to go places where they have literally destroyed and made it uninhabitable to live. You cannot move 1 million people to a region and then tell them to move back. They just pick up their lives and go. That's not how it works.
They don't destroy and just leave it a pile of rubble.
Do you think right now that the northern part of Gaza is not completely destroyed?
And say you have no experience in this.
No, I have knowledge. I have not been to Gaza. I have not been in the military. I have knowledge of what I see and what I read. You can claim because you're a puppet of the state of Israel that's what you want to do. I'm saying you cannot come on here and claim superiority on this issue simply because Parker is bringing up classic examples of where Israel has done bad things. They have moved this war. 40,000 people have died compared to the 7th of October, where only like 1,200 people died. I'm sorry, but that is grossly out of like any proportionate care.
And again, we think it's bad that innocent people died. We don't think 1,200 people dying is good. We think that's bad, right? But you cannot tell us this is self-defense. Push the cap. This is not literally annihilating the north of Gaza is not self-defense.
Not to mention that you have people in the government of Israel who have made it their policy, their stated mission to wipe out Gaza, to completely eradicate all Palestinians. People like Smotrich and people like Ben Gvir, even Gallant. People have said things that applied anywhere else. We would be condemned as utter discrimination, as prejudice, as hatred. But yet, because it's Israel, we go, well, no, let's not do that because, they were attacked on October 7th. I'm sorry, you can't make claims about the Palestinians in such broad statements. And plus claim, for example, that there's no identity, such as the Palestinians, to then say, well, we have a right to go and do it. I'm sorry, it's been over a year, and we cannot continue the very current status quo.
Ray can unmute himself.
I love how you guys talk over me. Let me tell you something, buddy. I'm glad that you read your little words and you've seen your screen and you have I have to clean the crap off of my phone and out of my ears from all the junk you were just talking. I'm serious. Because you know what you know, Jack. Because you haven't been over there.
Cry is crazy.
I don't give a shit that you've been over there. You're a puppet of the state of Israel. I don't give a fucking shit that you've been over there. You can claim all you want. Oh, I've been over there. I've been to Gaza. I don't give a fucking shit. I don't care.
I still want to know your solution to going over. You don't care? I still want to know what your solution is to going over there and getting our people. Because
what do you mean getting our people? You mean like getting the hostages?
What do I mean?
You mean like
a ceasefire?
A ceasefire is not a solution to getting people.
That you don't
You mean the
understand that.
hostages?
Yeah, that's how you get hostages back. is
Maybe
the
you
ceasefire,
had
the
people
hostage deal.
within the government of Israel, such as the people protesting who are Israeli, and telling people like Netanyahu to make a fucking deal and stop placating and stop saying, I'm going to be making a deal, I'm going to be doing it, and yet it's been 1 fucking year. Maybe he should actually make a deal and stop being on his high horse and think that he can go in there and solve the problem just with bombs and missiles.
Yeah.
Maybe that. Because you wouldn't see tens of thousands of people on the streets of the state of Israel who are saying that
52 years old, and
I don't
this
give a
has
shit
been
how old you are. I don't care. What's your point? I don't care.
My point is that since I've been breathing, this has been a problem. And a ceasefire is not going to solve it. And a ceasefire is not going to solve it.
You just said, how are we going to get the hostages back? I just told you a manner to get the hostages
I have a solution in getting the hostages back. We're going to send people in there. We're going to go hunt and find them.
Why haven't they done that?
What do you think the Israelis are doing?
Bombing.
They're
just
in and
bombing.
getting their people. They've got boots
if
on the
that
ground.
was
They're going in
true,
and giving their people.
then if they were doing what you said is
Keep
actually
going.
happening,
Yes, it is.
We would have the hostages back already.
That is not true. Because they do have boots on the ground. They are going in there and they're going to find them. They have brought some
They
home.
are going to find them. They are going to find them. It's been one fucking year.
Hostages. Dude, when they went in there, they've brought hostages home. And they found tunnels and everything.
Hasn't Israel killed more hostages than they've gotten back?
No.
How many people have they gotten back who are hostages?
I don't remember the total number, but when they first went in, they brought 2 groups in, I think, if I remember right. But go ahead and Google it.
Yeah, Matt, check that because I'm pretty sure that's right.
I'm not Googling anything. I'm not doing your research for you.
Yeah, W Matt.
Thanks, Ebony, for the $4. Thank you so much.
Now, you also got Russia going in and tapping our stuff. You have the Houthis who are actually sending drones and attacking our own ships.
Okay, all right. I like how he used this as a pivot away from the economics conversation.
Well, we can go back to the economics conversation.
Can
what
we do
about
that?
price caps on rent are going to stop rent from going up? Because in history, economically, that has never worked. As a matter of fact, it's caused prices to go up. And it's actually caused
So
a
do you disagree with all price caps?
You would have to give me an example of that.
$35 cap on insulin. Do you disagree with it?
Well, I think that's not an easy question to answer, but I don't disagree with price gouging if that's where you're going.
Wait. Do you think there should be a $35 cap on insulin?
Well, I don't know how much it costs to make it, and I don't know how much cost went into the research of it.
So you don't know? That's what Donald Trump wanted. Donald Trump wanted a $35 cap on insulin.
Well, I'm not
He
necessarily.
brags about it all the time, too.
Well, I will say that I am with you and that I am not go to fix that and adjust that. You would put tariffs on that to account for the imbalance in the currency.
That makes no sense. No, it makes no sense to do a 100% tariff on all of China.
I didn't say 100% tariff.
That's what Trump wants to do.
Well, I'm not saying I agree with that.
So, what economic policy of Trumps do you agree with?
Supply side economics.
Which? No, that's not an economic policy. Which policy?
Where you remove some of the regulations so that you increase supply.
What regulation?
Adam, you have that on farming goods. You have regulation on oil companies.
Can you just give me like a specific regulation?
Fracking, right?
Okay. The Energy Information Administration indicates that we have the highest level of oil production than we've ever had. And in the Inflation Reduction Act, there are leases for fracking.
If you look up on the IAEA for oil reserves, you'll see that that's not true.
So, no, I just told you the EIA, the Energy Information Administration, is the source. I'm talking in terms of oil production. Yeah, you can look it up, bud. All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. Just get to 2 million likes. Shed love as well, everyone.
It says right here, oil reserves are near decades low. So, yeah. I mean, I trade that stuff, so I know that that's what's happening. And
yeah, so I like how you're not looking up the point that I brought up. You fucking disingenuous fuck. Look up what I said.
I have a question. Is your brain so little that you have to bust me every time you say something?
Do you want a Kleenex? Do you need a Kleenex, you little snowflake? Your little safe space, buddy. That's what you're doing. You're running your safe space right now. Because I said
I'm a safe space. I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation.
You're not doing that because you didn't even look at what I said. You didn't even look what I said. Look up U.S. oil production from Energy Information Administration.
I hear you. It's coming out of the reserves.
I'm not referencing reserves. I'm referencing oil production. Genius. He left himself. What a baby, dude. What a baby. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You were able to convince 3 people to vote for blue in Georgia? That's so fucking based. That's so fucking based. Let's go. W Vanessa. W Vanessa is in the chat, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? And Jason, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Jason. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
First of all, I'm just if Trump wins, will you do a hairline reveal?
No, I'm asking her, why are you voting Trump?
I wanted to do a hairline reveal.
Why are you weird, bro? What? Can you answer the question?
Can you show me your hair?
How about you show me your hairline right now?
I can't. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Too bad.
You're 22.
Hairline reveal is crazy, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We're just looking for some debates with people who have not been up here before. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, TikTok.
I am. I'm actually driving.
You can't come up while you're driving, everyone. It is TikTok rules. It is TikTok rules. Willow, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Willow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Hello. 44.
Are you voting Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Maybe. Yeah, I was offered the somebody offered to buy my vote out to change to Trump, and I was wondering from an economics major,
That's illegal.
How much I should charge.
It's illegal.
Oh, I know.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
These people are so weird, dude. Let's tap that screen over. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, I'll tell you what. I was gonna vote Kamala Harris at She'll
percent of the population of America that Harris has.
Wait. So you like Trump or Harris?
I like Trump.
Okay, so what policy? Cheryl, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
So the five that you guys always talk about, child tax care credit, both her and Trump have. Small business loans, 625,000 625,000 small businesses open a year, which is less than 1% of America that it helps. 25K first-time home buyers.
Wouldn't it allow for more
million people first-time home buyers a year is 0.5% of the population. I'm still waiting for Harris to have one single thing that has to do with finance that helps at least 1% of the population.
So she wants to decrease taxes on 100 million Americans. The child tax credit does it.
Okay. And again, Trump has that too.
Yeah. For only at 2,000. So 2,000 versus... No, he never accepted any policy for 5,000.
He did pitch it.
When?
He did pitch it in two different debates. One against Biden and one against Harris.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. You can play the tape. Yes, he did. To the comment section in there. And again, I'm still waiting for anything.
So give me a higher number. Give me a higher number.
Give me a higher number than 0.5% that Kamala Harris has, that helps the population of America with any of her finance policies that Trump does not have as well.
Again, he doesn't have a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life.
But he does have the same thing with child care.
Finish speaking or nah?
Go ahead. Because I did say it first that Trump does not have as well.
So again, Donald Trump has not said 5,000. You just made that up out of nowhere, right?
No, I didn't.
Kamala Harris is advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18.
Okay. And again, I
way more than what Trump
does not have as well. One thing is Trump not have as well.
Give me one source. Give me one source that it says that Donald Trump himself said $5,000 for a child tax credit.
I love how you're saying this. You hung up on one thing.
Go ahead. Give me one source.
I'm still waiting for you to come up with one policy that's not the same as Trump.
Will, if you can't give me, if you don't engage with my point here, I'm just going to kick you.
Well, because you can't. You're pivoting right now. You can't find one thing that she has.
I just referenced the child tax credit.
Due to finances. So
true. So again,
yes, it is true. Go to bankrate.com.
No, it doesn't.
Google how many people carry a credit card balance month to month.
Will, you'd have to identify which ones have an interest rate over 10%. Now, again,
every single credit card has an interest rate over 10%.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Google it.
Wait,
every single
not
one.
every single credit card. I guarantee you could find a credit card that's less than 10% on interest rate.
Please, that does not have an introductory rate. Please find one for me. Please, just one single one that is not.
While I look this up, will you find me the source of Donald Trump saying 5,000?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Just mute if I go off of this thing. So
yeah, then go. Yeah. So I got you.
What is it? And it does not say introductory rate.
Yeah. So I'm on MasterCards right now. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Less than 10%. Those do exist.
That's right here, American. You just referenced American Express.
You just cut out.
Because I'm trying to get the exact percentage. It says right here, American Express credit cards, 18.74%.
Yeah, you're looking at a different one. I can pull up one if you'd like. Yeah, again, are you looking at my source? The source that I just asked you for the 5,000?
Yeah, I just said the first one that popped up said JD Vane.
I can't hear you. You cut out when you swipe out of the app. I'm just letting you know.
Because I keep going back and forth, man. It's kind of hard going back and forth because it cuts out every single time.
Do you have a secondary device?
Oh, because I just use my phone. I wish I did, man.
Okay. And also, wait, weren't you arguing caps are bad?
Caps are bad. I never said caps are bad.
So you don't think price caps are bad? Weren't you arguing that it gives you like shortages?
I think you're thinking of someone else, man. I never said that.
Okay. So do you
I know
agree?
you sit here all day. You got
with,
a lot of people you talk to.
That's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the last guess. So you think price caps are good? So what about the 5% price cap on rent increases?
I want prime rate, honestly, closer to 3%, 3 to 4%. I would be extremely happy with.
So you want a cap on 3%?
No, on prime rate, I would ideally like it at 3 to 4%. I'm not saying rent increase, which you originally said. I'm saying prime rate, the factor that goes into the variable of credit cards, what investors are going to look at when it comes to the rent, and what mortgages are going to be based upon, everything of that nature. I would love prime rate to be down at 3 to 4%.
How do you define prime rate?
It's right there on the Federal Reserve. You can just look it up.
No, how do you define it?
Prime rate is just what's going to be set as the standard of the whole U.S. Like the interest rate that everything's going to be based upon.
Yeah, so
it's just the standard that you look. It's basically the standard that you look at for rates.
Yeah, so if you're just saying prime rate in terms of the level of equilibrium that you want in terms of the rate, well then what you're not understanding is that is lower than what Kamala Harris is advocating for even.
No, but their rate right now is, I believe it's 7.75%. Is what prime rate is today.
Whoa, so now you're talking about prime rate would be in reference to like a specific set of rate that you want to like be in target of.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was just asking how you're using it, and you're not making it clear. So, do you disagree with the 5%?
It's very clear, man. I don't know if you ever worked in the mortgage industry or worked at a bank before, but it is literally what is based upon every single thing that has to do with interest rate that they use is what prime rate is.
Okay. All right.
When you see,
Yeah. So can you answer the question about the rate of interest or increase in the rent? Right? Do you think that that should be capped at 5%? The rate of increase in what they can have rent at. Because I'm not referencing interest rates. I'm referencing the rate of increase.
Again, yes, in a form though, because I think it should not be capped at 5%, because if prime rate decreases, then their increase on rent should not be allowed to be increased at all.
Okay, so you think there's okay. So good to hear. Okay, so and then
there's more people carrying credit card debt than renting in America.
Yeah. Okay. Did you find that 5,000 number for Donald Trump?
No, it was JD Vance, so it was misquoted on there.
So again, Donald Trump didn't say it. All JD Vance said
His party.
All JD Vance said is that in an interview that he'd like to see it go up to 3,000 to 4,000 to maybe 5,000. That is not Trump committing to any 5,000 number, right? That is just JD Vance saying that he would agree with it going up that high. That's just completely ridiculous to claim that that's Trump's policy and that he said it at both debates. You just fucking lied.
Okay, but you kind of did the same thing.
When did I lie?
By saying that it's just going to be $2,000 because you don't know that's going to be for sure.
Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I said that he indicated no policy and that right now it's $2,000. Angie, think of the $5 for the DNC payment.
Isn't it right now higher than $2,000 just standard?
No, not for child tax credit.
Each year that we can't file more than when we file our child, we don't get more than a standard $2,000 credit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is right now. Yeah.
No, I got paid more this year then.
You shouldn't have gotten more than 2,000 for child tax credit. Right, I have no issue with that. Right, I'd have to see how it would affect the profitability of credit card companies, but I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue. I will say, man, I do like you, Parker. You're very smart. You seem very nice. The people in your comment section are kind of mean though, but you do seem like a good guy. I like you a lot more than I like Dean, so I will say that, man. You're very nice. Appreciate it. So again, right, I don't have an issue with the policy like that, but that doesn't mean that it's a better policy than what we see specifically for the child tax credit, for the $50,000 deductible for small businesses, for the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers, right? These things actually benefit the middle class, right? We can also reference the $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket would absolutely affect a huge portion of this country. $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for seniors. And then also she's going to throw in batteries for your smoke detector.
I saw everyone saying that there too, man. I know I got them actually too. I just need to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I was just, yeah.
I know, dude. Everyone gives me crap about it. So it's okay. Because it's been doing this whole week and I just need to go ahead and change it, man. Instead of just getting freaking in this rabbit hole watching you with everyone. Money the best way, both
underneath both administrations. I know tariffs aren't the best in general, anyways.
Trump's also going to add more to the debt, 7.5 trillion over 10 years, whereas Harris will add 3.5 trillion.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Megan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, Megan said tell Will to change the batteries on his smoke detector.
I'm good. I can get you played, man. You can forward it to me.
Yikes, bro. Yikes.
I'm just kidding, man.
I mean, taken out of business, chat.
Yeah. But good luck, dude. That's all I want to say, anyways. Yeah, hopefully make some money.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. He still owes you $5. I don't mind. It's fine. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you?
You can hear me?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Well, I think, would you agree that political philosophy is a deprivation from moral philosophy, or rather metaethics?
Wait. Say that again?
Would you agree with me that political philosophy is deprived from metaethics in the way you value laws and considerations?
I don't think metaethics has any relation. Right? Like, my views on whether or not morality is objective or not, right, or subjective has no relevancy on what my moral views are. I mean, what the prescriptions would be, ethically speaking, for like politics. So I don't see how that's a relevant question. I think you're just saying words.
So you don't think that morality is the crux of what we value in life? If I was to ask you, why do you find someone to be a bad person?
What's metaethics?
You don't know what metaethics is?
I literally just told you.
Well, like, based on my definition of what morality is, I'm a moral naturalist. It's universal facts of values and morals that are objective.
Yeah, which particular values do you apply to the politicians? Like, which one says, raping a woman is okay? Which one says trying to coup the country is okay? Which one says trying to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims is okay? Which ethical worldview allows for you to do that? Meta-ethical worldview.
I think, based on what we prescribe to be a president, which is to have like utmost force to carry on a nation at face value, I think if we were to like prescribe that more objective facts exist, then therefore what Trump does is not immorally wrong.
Yeah, I'm asking you which particular meta-ethical worldview would relate to that.
More non-naturalist. Like, if I was like telling you that I'm prescribing my more value to Trump, then it would be a more non-naturalist. Like I already said.
Yeah. So which foundational points of moral naturalism get you to the perspective that Donald Trump has a better worldview?
Yeah. So I think if we're prescribing my terminology, my colloquial definition, then we already inherently know that if objective facts exist, then Trump, what he does, is objectively correct.
Okay, shut the fuck up, dude. You're trolling. There's no way you're not trolling.
Yeah, I am.
Dude. I was like, bro, this shit has no fucking relation, bro. This shit's got no relation. Universal tariffs.
Okay, but can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so if you have a house, right? And I mean, obviously, if you have a house, okay, so and then would you allow some unknown person into your house? Would it be okay for that person to be inside your house?
Would it be? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't just let someone I don't know into my house.
Okay, that's what I'm saying with the whole migrant situation. Like,
wait. No, I can give you an example of how this doesn't make any sense, right? Like, for example, I don't want any random person in my house. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't let any random person from Nevada go into California.
Okay. Well, that's just the way I look at it, because, like, these people, we don't know what they're capable of, and I'm not racist or anything. I'm just saying, like, we don't know what these people are capable of. I think they really need to, like, how Trump does it. He's gonna they're gonna.
There are less crossings right now than any point than at the end of Trump's administration. And then also, as it relates to this, undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit property crime, drug crime, and violent crime at a lower rate than natural-born U.S. citizens.
Yes.
So, like, I don't know why we're acting like crime is an issue of migrants when it's greater likelihood to happen with non-migrants.
Okay.
Like natural-born U.S. citizens.
Well, the other reason I'm voting for Trump is because, just the prices are going to be lower. Plus, I mean,
they won't. He's actually advocating for policy that will make your prices more expensive. 10 to 20% universal tariffs will cause gas to go up, groceries to go up. It will cause your housing development to go up. It will cause your tablets to go up. It will cause everything you buy in your life to go up in price.
Well, I know when Biden was president, went into presidency, it got really worse, and like inflation went up like so bad, like it went up really, really bad, and people were unable to afford their living. Like they had to move in apartments and not be able to retire for the rest of their life.
Wait, so again, inflation was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It happened everywhere around the world: Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, everywhere around the world.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
She didn't call for complete and total shutdown on Muslims entering the country. She doesn't deny climate change as it relates to humans causing climate change, and say that climate specifically is going to start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet, right? She's not like actively delusional.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to ask those few questions I had. I'm sorry if it took so long. I'm sorry if it came out kind of.
No, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only Senate guest requested. If you will be voting for Trump in 2024, we are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Trump in 2024.
Oh, you had an echo. Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Alicia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Why are you voting Trump?
I'm a big border guy. I think definitely a lot. Migrants, they're fine. They have a right to find somewhere that they can live a better life and everything. but I think it was completely mishandled. And I think having stricter border policies to protect families is honestly a big thing to be able to.
Hello, can you hear me?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm actually in the UK.
All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you voting for Trump? Hello?
Parker, how are you, my friend?
Are you voting Trump?
Can I actually go on? I'm an Aussie.
All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
2006.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 25.
And Nima, I do, absolutely. Why are you voting for Trump?
I just sent my ballot in today, and the taxes are really.
Yo, are you voting for Trump?
Hello, yes I am.
Why so?
Okay, so I feel like my situation is pretty unique. I come from an immigrant family. My family is originally from Mexico. We immigrated. My parents, are legalized, and I have a sister who is not yet legalized, and she's, in the process of getting that stuff. And her case has been really delayed, and, we've been talking to her immigration, those asylum cases. And like I said, I'm not against asylum. I'm just against them prioritizing.
Yeah, but if they make the asylum cases go faster, wouldn't that help you?
Excuse me?
And if you want the asylum process to go faster, wouldn't that help you?
Yeah, that would help me, but that bill wouldn't have made them go faster. It would have approved them, and then more people would start coming with asylum.
No, because they don't get approved faster, or that it's not easier for them to get approved. Actually, it's harder. Right? What it does specifically is it increases the fast and the speed, or how fast and the speed of people going through the claims. So it actually disincentivizes people to come here if they do not have valid asylum claims.
So you think that every person that comes in with asylum is actually seeking asylum? Like, you don't think there's
so
people
there are a lot of invalid asylum claims. In order for us to be able to determine the invalid asylum claims, we have to go through the court process.
Gonna stop trying to get asylum simply because they're gonna air quote make it harder. That's not something that the bill would stop them from doing.
No, what I'm saying is that if the process goes faster, well, then it is the case that it's going to make it easier for people to go through your claims, right? For your friends, right?
My sister.
Your sister, sorry. I apologize. Again, if Trump has been office, do you think it would be easier? Or do you think it would go faster?
I think that maybe the flow of people that are getting their asylum cases accepted would slow down, and then it would make my sister.
Yeah, but they didn't make the asylum process go faster with his administration.
She was approved under his administration, and everything was moving smoothly through her administration. Through his administration, and come 2020, she has not gotten anything since.
So since 2020, it stopped doing that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Trump's administration still.
2020.
Yep. Trump was president in 2020.
Yeah, well, first of all, it was COVID. COVID happened, slowed it down.
A policy.
I don't know the name exactly, but he has been made it easier for these people with asylum to come in.
How?
Through the app.
The border bill made it harder. Biden didn't create an app.
Didn't say there's an app. You're a smart guy. I know you know this. There is an app.
Biden didn't create an app.
If I could talk, there is an app. And I'm sure, and I know you know this. You're a smart guy. There is an app in the border, and I know this because I have family members that came in through the asylum process, and she told me and she showed me all you had to do was download an app on your phone. You type in your information, and then you get a court date for you to come into the US, and then you just keep going to your court dates.
This all relates to COVID, right? This is nothing to do with Biden.
It has nothing to do with Biden.
This has nothing to do with Biden at all. It all relates to COVID to reduce and minimize the level of in-person contact, right? That yes, there is an app that exists. It was not created by the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, who created it?
I don't know the person who created it. I just know it's not Biden. Biden doesn't code. Let's just be real here, right? Biden didn't create the app.
He did not.
You don't get the joke.
No, I don't.
It's fine. Only some people will know what I mean.
Yeah. But yeah, and you're entitled to your opinion. And I also have a question before I go. And this is not tied to my personal belief, but I've heard that people are against Trump because he's going to do a quote abortion ban, which he's not. He's going to send it back to the states, and
which banned abortion in plenty of states.
Yeah, but you just said that just because it happens under administration doesn't mean it's their fault.
Yeah, but you understand that Trump literally brags about doing this. He said, "Blame it on me."
He brags about
right?
sending power back to the states.
Yes, he literally does.
That's
He literally put the Supreme Court justice in office to overturn Roe versus Wade. He said, "I overturned Roe versus Wade." That's what he says.
Yeah, and because he wanted to send it back to the states.
Yeah,
And
which restricted women's access to abortion and led to Amber Thurman dying because of her state's abortion laws.
Is that the one that passed away in
in Georgia?
In Georgia, I live in Georgia actually.
Siddharth, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you.
And I read into the case, and she had already taken the abortion pills. She died due to DNC. What she needed was the DNC. People who have miscarriages and stuff, they need it. It goes and removes, the parts of the baby. And that's legal. That is legal here.
Okay, so you blame the doctors?
Yes, it was medical negligence.
Oh, okay. So okay, can you give me a single source that says that?
Do you want me to pull up the article?
Give me a single source.
I mean, can you give me a single source where it says that it was because of the abortion bans, like off the top of your head?
Yeah, I got you. Right, I'll give you a source.
Off the top of your head. That's what you're asking me to do.
No, I'm asking you to find a source. If you don't have one, find a source.
I'm in my car right now. I can't go out, and I don't have my computer.
Not?
What?
Why not?
Because I'm not home right now. I don't have anything else but my phone.
We can swipe out of the app and look up something and find it and come back.
You can? Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Matt. Clarify that.
Well, one thing I wanted to mention is she mentioned that a DNC is illegal. It is illegal in Georgia and there's a few exceptions. So you have to meet the exceptions to be able to get the DNC.
Yeah, and she didn't meet the exceptions.
No, and it was delayed care. That's the problem.
Put a girl on.
So that's the big problem.
Dude, why is this person so... I'm gonna block you,
Put a
dude.
girl on.
I'm gonna block you. Why are you so annoying? What is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with that person? Seriously, dude, that person needs... That person's...
Me?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the person who just come up here saying, put a girl on! Put a girl on! Dude, why are they doing that? What the hell is wrong with that person? Natalie, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. And Corey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much as well. All right.
The issue, I think, really big here is even if we crisp and clear as the other mic.
Dude, today's just been really weird. I don't know what's going on today. It's kind of getting really weird.
Can you tell me the name of the... I can't get the actual woman. I get 10 million different cases.
Amber Thurman.
Amber Thurman.
Michael, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, every single person. Oh, I hate this. I hate TikTok. Oh, dude, I hate TikTok. It's the most annoying thing having to add someone up, and I can't click on like the thing on the guest on the bottom right. I have to like I'd click the thing on the bottom left and like go into it. Brian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, and Natasha,
I don't
thank
mean
you
to
so much for
brag,
the $1.
but I'm making some hamburgers on the grill right now, and they look absolutely fucking
Oh my
amazing.
god, I'm hungry too, bro.
Like, they look really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, bro.
Go on my
Marcella, thank you
data.
so much. Hi, Marcella. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Christy, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it as well.
Lexi, how old are you, Lexi?
Lexi,
Lexi, hello.
Dude, TikTok needs to fix their fucking platform. It is the worst shit. It's so annoying.
Wait, do you know the circumstances for the DNC that you need to meet to get the DNC?
Yeah, life critical care. So your life has to be in danger. Thank you, Jenny, for the $10 for the one grilled hamburger, please.
Cindy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much, Cindy.
Yeah. I mean,
your life has to be in danger. Your life has to be in danger. So her life obviously was in danger, and they still chose not to do it.
They did not know when, under the law, one would make that determination that it now becomes legal. That is what the problem is with these laws, is that they are not non-specific about what they mean by life endangerment.
Yeah, but I still feel like medical negligence will play a part in this, because a good doctor obviously is going to see, okay, her body is not expelling this on its own. We need to go doing DNC because it is going to be life-threatening. So I feel like that's still, and like you said, it's not specific. So if the doctor thinks it's life-threatening, since it's so non-specific, even if the people that made this law don't think that it's
That's simply not true. No, hold on. You're misunderstanding how these laws are applied. When they are vague, that means that the people who they impact, meaning the doctors, do not know how to apply the law. So legally, the lawyers at the hospital are trying. Vague laws lead to bad outcomes, and all these laws are so vague that it was inevitably going to lead to death, and that's exactly what we've seen. Amber Thurman was the first person to die because of a delay in care, because doctors are scared to death of these laws.
Yes. So you think, because I think I mentioned this. My mother, she had this procedure done 2 months ago, and so and she was, her case was a little different. She had a miscarriage, and her body didn't expel the baby out. So the doctor that performed that, you think that if the government found out they did that, they would.
The DNC, no, hold on. The DNC is only illegal in the case of abortion-related care. Your mother did not have care that related to an abortion. She had a miscarriage, right? Amber Thurman had an abortion-related complication that directly impacts when the law will be applied.
Someone was arguing that was more.
So, do you think rape victims' access to abortion should be left up to the states?
Huh?
Do you think rape victims' access to abortion should be left up to the states?
I don't think. I personally, I don't care if you have an abortion. That's not mine. That's
okay,
not what I
so then why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Again, because of the immigration.
But he doesn't make immigration better off for you at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, agree to disagree. I feel like he would, but
I think at least for the
how would he? What provision would he support that does that?
Well, what? Sorry, he was talking.
What provision would he support that does that?
I'm, thinking, because he has said, that he's going to stop, the heavy, like the amount of people that are coming in through the border.
Well, he literally called people in Congress to not support the border bill, which would have helped with that.
Yeah, and like I said, I read the bill, and not exactly the bill because it didn't pass, but I read what the bill was going to
them all. So who's to say that Trump will see see the case of your sister and be like, well, as with all the other people, we don't want them here, because right now he is on a bend to literally send out 15-20 million people who are currently non-citizens in this country.
non-citizens. So he's going to report permanent residents that are holding green cards?
Yes. Oh, yes. There are. He's talking about going through every single person in this country who is a non-citizen, right? 15 to 20 million people. He wants to reevaluate their cases, right? He wants to go through them, and the only way that you can deport 15 to 20 million people is to reevaluate every single case to determine whether or not they are in this country one way or another. He wants to restrict how people get their cards, how they get their visas, how they become citizens. So who's to say that your sister's case will become easier? I could argue that her case will become harder.
Yeah, Lisa, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Really
to deport 10 to 20 million people who are quote unquote illegal, people that have visas, people who are
you can't
seeking asylum, all these things. You can revoke the visas and then you deport them.
Okay, well, considering how slow immigration is already, I doubt that he's gonna go through every single case. And
hold on. See, now you're applying a bunch of like, well, I don't think this will happen. No, he is saying what he will do. He has people. He has plans for how to do it. He wants to weaponize this system to do it. He wants to even set camps to be able to hold these people. He has talked about this openly and publicly. So I think you just not have been listening to what he has been saying, because he's clearly said this.
He's gonna set up camps.
Yes, how else can you sort and deport 15 million people? You have to sort them into camps. He said that this is his quote. He said he will set up camps to house these people to be able to get them out. He has claimed things about these people that, were they be put into law, you're going to see one of the biggest anymore, because he has been on a hell-bent process to make sure that people who are in this country, that whether or not you're have no documentation, whether you have a visa or green card, that you are meant to be here. Oh, sorry, Parker, sorry.
So you,
Kelly, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kelly. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
How about now? Better?
So he wants to, I guess, like you said, reevaluate every single immigration case of people that are not citizens, people that are holding green cards, visas. And did he say that he wants to revisit and see if they are fit to be in the U.S., or he says that he's going to revisit the cases to deport them? Because I think there's a difference in that.
Well, hold on. No, actually, they're not. They're the exact same thing, because when you evaluate whether or not they are fit to be here, you're making the assumption that if they're not fit to be here, then they'll be deported.
I mean, not technically. Okay. So I'm sure you know how immigrants,
because they have met all of the requirements other than the test. It's similar to like someone who is getting their driver's license, and they can take the test multiple times, right? We don't let them take it once and then we say, sorry, now you can't drive ever, right? The whole point is they have met all of the requirements, and now they can take the test. And if they fail it, I think you get to take it like what, every maybe 2 or 3 times, and then that's the point, right?
Yeah. But wouldn't that be the same thing like with someone that's holding a green card or a visa, because they have met the requirements for the green card and the visa? Like, I can't find what the difference is. Feel like if that was the plan.
because yes, if they have, but what I'm saying is Trump wants to revisit this. I'm not saying that it's going to happen. I'm saying this is his rhetoric that he's using, and if you dismiss the rhetoric, then you can't take anything that he says seriously, because right now he wants to make it harder for people who are in this country who are non-citizens to become citizens. Okay, you can look at all of his statements. Okay, just look at all of his statements and put them all together, and you'll see that what he wants to do out to what he says. But
then doubt what Kamala Harris' plan is going to do to make it worse for you. Like I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like we can only go by what they actually say, right? And this is what he's been saying now.
And Sherlyn, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherlyn. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
We can only go by what they say.
And Christy, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
But they've both already been in office. He's been in office and she's the sitting vice president. And so we've seen not only what they say, but we've seen what they've done. And there was record low illegal crossings with his administration. I don't.
Well, that's not true, because at the end, it did go. It's at the same level, so that's not true. But you add context to Trump and within his administration, but you don't add context to why Biden and Harris had more migrants going. You pretend like we didn't have COVID, like we didn't have all these issues that were in there that would have led to the migrant crisis. I'm gonna let you take over for a second because I gotta go check my burgers.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then you're gonna leave it up to the individual.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get
Federally, plus, like if you want to look at federally, most people want Roe versus Wade to be in place.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, and it's not my claim. I just heard it somewhere, and I couldn't pinpoint. Yeah, but I think your answer was pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to ask you that question.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add? Cindy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Cindy.
Oh yeah, one more. I know there was something else. Do you think, and this is back on immigration, do you think that asylum cases, like, do you think that they need, like, it needs to be harder for people to receive asylum?
Do I think it needs to be harder?
Yes.
I think it needs to be safer and faster. Right.
For the people that are
like harder.
Like for the people that are seeking asylum, you think they need to be? It needs to be safer for them.
Yeah.
What are they exposed to?
Wait, so like when Donald Trump is advocating for like remain in Mexico, right? That doesn't make it safer for you. But make the system go faster if you're going to do that. Right now, it takes too long.
For people to get asylum, it takes too long?
Yes. For them to go through the process, yes. Right now, it takes 7 to 10 years.
What? Yeah. That... Okay, 7 to 10 years to
get their claim processed. Yeah, so that's them waiting in the country for 7 to 10 years.
Before they get like a social or anything like that?
Before their asylum claim gets processed and either approved or not approved.
But I'm okay. I think I mentioned to you that I have a family member that just recently came in with asylum. Did I mention that to you? They've been here for 6 months. They have their green card, they have their social, they have all that. They've been here for 6 months. Is that what you mean by like them getting approved? I'm confused.
So again, if you're talking, right?
It doesn't matter. Like they're a minor.
So yeah, minors will get paroled. Yeah, a minor will get paroled and given a green card that we take care of children here. So that's separate than the asylum process.
Yeah, they're a minor, but their parents they are here and they have a social. They have a their court dates and stuff. So I was just confused on what he meant by make it go faster, because from what I've seen, I have firsthand experience with people that have came here with asylum. They have it pretty fast, and I guess that's also like why I talked about my sister, because she's been living here almost her entire life, and her case is still hasn't gone through. So that's why, I was asking when he meant.
Yeah. So a child will have a sponsor once.
I've seen claims like that, but I've seen like that it was dismissed in court,
Nope, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. The judge said it was great.
Yeah, and it's funny you asked that. I literally just saw that it was dismissed in court. Maybe they were lying.
That person was lying. It was
wrong case. No, still, wrong case.
Another case got dismissed?
Yeah, the Florida documents case was dismissed, but the E. Jean Carroll case has not been dismissed.
Yeah. He's appealing the judgment, but that's it.
They what?
He's appealing the judgment.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess not, but again...
So you won't vote for him?
Vote for Trump? I don't know. I also have other... I don't think he is... I think he's an idiot in some of the ways he talks. I think he...
Wait, so you want an... 2019. Trump suggested nuclear hurricanes to stop them from hitting U.S.
Yes. Yeah. Like, what an intelligent person.
Okay, during one hurricane briefing at the White House in 2019...
Wasn't Kamala just exposed for plagiarizing her law book?
What?
So this is the thing that's going around. So there is claims of plagiarism. I haven't looked into them, but are you suggesting that plagiarism is somehow worse than Trump when in office saying that let's nuke hurricanes?
No, but
even Trump saying that he dodged, or Trump dodging the draft on 5 separate occasions.
Yeah. And somehow he's the healthiest person ever, though. I mean, and this is his quote, by the way. This is what he said. He said, I got it. Why don't we nuke them? They start forming off the coast of Africa, and as they move across the Atlantic, we just drop a bomb inside the eye of the hurricane, and that disrupts it. Why can't we do that?
That wouldn't cause a tsunami, by the way.
What? Fuck the tsunami, fucking fallout and all this other shit. I mean, let's use a fucking H bomb or something.
Right. Yeah, I've heard this.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay,
Yeah, they separated the bill after.
Okay.
Well, so the initial bill, as introduced by James Lankford, had no border funding. Now, what Kristen Sinema did is she took the Lankford bill and introduced it as an amendment to House Resolution 815, which was a emergency appropriations bill. And when that amendment was put on that resolution, it also included Ukraine and Israel funding. But here's the crazy part: they stripped out the border provisions and kept the Israel and Ukraine funding, and then passed that into House Resolution 815.
Okay, so well, regardless, either way, so we've sent about 100 billion at this point, is like my understanding. And so I understand the DoD stockpiles. How I was looking into the exact percentages, because at first I was under the understanding the majority of our military spending was from the stockpiles, but it's only 31 billion of the 70 that's from the military, and the other 30 is humanitarian kind of stuff. So we're not necessarily losing that 30 billion, but as to
that is something that we're doing. And then two, as it relates to this, do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, please inform me.
We signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave out their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. But yeah, so again, the border provision though, yeah, even if we were saying oh yeah, let's say because it was the appropriations, then why would it be the case that it passed, right, the appropriations, but not the solo border bill?
Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, so just to be clear, the hundreds of billions and whatnot that we're spending in creating drones and bombs and all that is coming from the DoD. Yeah, what's up, Dean?
Yeah, so it's a reallocation from our military budget in terms of the weapons and equipment that exists.
Okay, so yeah, where does the funding come from for our border then? Because I saw attached the border bill. I believe it was 750 million for building the wall. I could be wrong about that, but I know there was a good bit of funding for building the wall and whatnot. And obviously that doesn't come from our military defense budget. So, which has as far as I know, that's our highest available budget annually. Right? I believe it's 886 billion right now, the annual budget for that. So obviously they're not funding our spread to our border as well.
Only 2% of our federal budget goes to other countries. So I mean,
what percent goes to our solving our border?
Actually, what I can tell you is we're actually spending more money on our border right now under Biden and Harris than we ever have been before, including under Trump.
But we can be spending more than ever, but is it more than Ukraine?
I don't know. I'm gonna
so that seems to be a point of contention. Well, because
regardless of whether or not we're spending more on the border than Ukraine, I don't see what the point of that is.
Well, the point is we're prioritizing them over us as far as how much we're financially.
Wait, that was happening under Trump as well in terms of in terms of military spending versus border spending.
We were also not prioritizing.
Yeah, but we weren't using that military spending to give.
Remember, only
another
2% of
country,
our
though.
federal budget goes to other countries. We definitely prioritize America.
But so it's 2% going to other countries. What percent goes to our border?
Dude, sure, I'll figure it out. See what,
Yeah, I mean, I could pull it off. I think that
contribution to other countries being reciprocated to our own border. You know, because like part of the funding to Ukraine is like for
Steven, when we're talking about like billions of dollars, it's like pennies to our government.
Yeah, but if it's pennies, why can't they spend the same amount of billions on our border?
Well, I mean, they tried to appropriate.
Yeah, they tried to with the bipartisan border bill. I don't understand.
How much in funding actually was?
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
As
What do you
far as
want
I
funding
understand,
towards?
It's not like 60 billion in the border bill.
Like you're just making a critique of Congress. Now you're not critiquing like the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, I mean,
wait, would you say it would be fair for us to spend nothing on our southern border if we didn't send any money to any other countries?
No, of course not. I mean, I think.
But
I
thought you said that you wanted you said that you wanted the spend on our southern border to be proportional to the spend on other countries.
Yeah, but logically, we should be doing both. Like, we should be supporting other countries, and we should be supporting our own border as much as possible.
Yeah,
but
it's like the fiscal burden. It's like the fiscal burden for a southern border is going to be drastically different given like so many variables compared to the fiscal burden for other countries. Because we don't just spend money to spend money; we spend money to achieve an end goal. All right, and then the end goal, right, when we're talking
that like the spending isn't reciprocated.
I'm just looking at how much we spend on the border. It's like $26 billion for CBP and ICE. DHS is like $400 billion in the last 20 years. Then like $7 billion for Border Patrol. And that seemingly adds up to like maybe a little over $35 billion per year. Like,
which is actually pretty similar to what we spent on Ukraine.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Over like the course of the last 4 years, we've done 120 billion in weapons and funding. What's like 35 billion times 4?
Yeah, we're putting less cash into Ukraine than we are putting into the border.
Yeah, seemingly it is quite proportional, Stephen.
You know, you guys make a good point. You know, honestly, like I have been leaning more Harris this whole time, but like I was discussing this with a Republican, and they brought that up, and I didn't know what to tell them because clearly, like, I mean, now you guys have broken it down. It kind of makes more sense. So that's a good point.
Appreciate that, Mustache. All right, well, based, man. Appreciate you coming up.
Thanks for doing what you're doing.
Based.
I think now would be a good time because I kind of wanted to go off in about an hour.
Okay.
I'm down. To you.
I'm down to do it right now.
All right, bet. Are you gonna stay on this account or go on another one?
Yeah, I might as well.
All right, awesome.
Because tomorrow I'll be back on my main, I think. Tomorrow, I will try to be on a better time. I am meeting another creator tonight. So maybe I'll have some stuff planned for content and stuff. But yes, I do have to get off probably here pretty soon. Who? I mean, I don't know if she's talked about it, but does anyone know who Farha is? She's a really big TikTok account. She's been on like whatever a few times, and like debates people. Deborah is live. Are you serious? Crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys have probably seen her content. This is Farah. Hold up. There we go. There's Dean.
Give us a minute. What the fuck is good?
Oh God. All right.
We did exactly that. And you won. You destroyed. You killed me. So today we're going to come back. And we're going to take the W. For everyone coming in here, we are the underdog.
Clue, buddy. Are you ready
We
to
are
get
going to be the
destroyed?
winners.
Absolutely dunked on. Absolutely dismantled. Are you fucking ready, buddy?
And
are you
we're
ready,
gonna
buddy?
Take it back from Parker.
Are you
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen,
ready, buddy? Let's go.
Every single person in here is ready
Corgi,
to
thank
be
you
the
so much.
underdogs
Appreciate
to
it.
win. For everyone hanging out with us in here today, Parker won yesterday. We need to come back. We need to take the W. And we need to show him who's boss. And you know who's boss? Parker? The Dean Team Dream Team. And why is the Dean Team Dream Team the boss? Because we're always on fucking top. That's right, Parker. You're gonna lose so bigly, so badly. It's gonna be the worst you've ever lost.
So bigly and so badly is crazy, bro.
So for everyone hanging out with us, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's get to it.
Do you have your
Double
MAGA
tap.
hat? Like the one? Are you? It got stolen, didn't it? Actually.
You did. It did get stolen at the Trump rally. Isn't that funny? And you know what? That was my mom's MAGA hat, and she still hasn't recognized or realized. Donald and all the people that they had come through the drive-thru were like rehearsed.
That's so crazy.
Chick, thank you for the hat on mustache. No, I actually understand it because it's like, you know, what if like someone drove up and went through the drive-thru, the pew pew, and then just like unalived him. Like they have to do that for like security threats, but that's if they do it at all. Maybe they just shouldn't have done it because it's pretty corny. Casey, thank you so much for all the hand arts. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Casey in the chat. And
It's
Penny,
super
thank you so
corny.
much for the hand arts.
Fiend, I
as well.
appreciate the Forever
And
Rose.
Kiwi,
Thank you so much. I
for the
appreciate
cap.
it.
I really appreciate you guys for the love. Let's go.
He is desperate for the ratings. Like he's not even like actually doing anything then, right?
Yeah. Samantha, thank you for the rose. Jackie, thank you for the rose. TOB with the high bears and
Appreciate all
Marty
the
with
roses.
pumpkin.
Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it.
Okay, we need to be prepared to take it back on speed and with a snipe. So, yeah, that's what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, Sierra with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sierra.
Oh,
Amy,
no,
thank you so much for the roses. I
We
appreciate
can't stand
it.
this. We can't stand this, ladies and
Or
gentlemen. Now we just got to start throwing. If you got it, let them know right now. Here is when we got to build the lead. Everyone, let's try to get a hold of that lead. Cassie with a lovely music, and Al with a hand with a.
And thank you so much, Nat. And Amy with all
thank
the roses.
you so much,
Thank you so
Cassie,
much,
with a
Amy.
lovely music. W Cassie
Okay,
to the
chat,
chat.
he's got the lead.
And Penny with a galaxy. Let's get some massive W pennies in the chat. Holy shit, that is how it is done, bro. Thank y'all so much for the love. We just need to hold on to that lead. Percy, thank you for the love. Here
Laura,
we go.
thank you so much for the handout. I appreciate it, Laura.
You're amazing. You are phenomenal. Thank you so much for the hand arts. Dread back. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that mustache. Thank you for the handout. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Now we just got to prepare the snipe, everybody. Prepare the fucking snipe, guys. Let Love, I appreciate you for the boo. Thank you so much. And Gracie,
Hippie, I appreciate the bowling cauldron. Thank you so much. We got 1 minute, everyone, to come back, everyone. 1 minute to come back.
Here we go. All right. If we win this round, I'll show you chat a magic trick. Okay, that's
what. Elephant, thank you so much. Parker, where'd you get the hat? Don't gatekeep.
Cassie, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the hat mustache.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
W Cassie's in the chat with a dinosaur. Absolutely mopping the fucking floor with him.
Chat.
Thank you so much, Cassie.
The hat is literally from the Harris campaign. I'm not trolling. The Harris campaign. Like shout them out for me. I actually can't click on it.
I got
it. Dark Side of Ginger, thank you so much. You got a boosting glove. Let's fucking go. Jerry, thank you so much. Amy, I appreciate. Sierra, Hippie, thank you so much. Julie, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tanner, thank you so much. Daphne, I appreciate it. Chris, thank you. And Alma, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Candace, thank you so much for the $4 on Venmo. And Janine, thank you so much for the $5 for get yourself a MAGA hat. It'll look much better. Yikes.
We can't lose tonight, guys. Dark Side of Ginger over there carried Parker last night and destroyed us. So we have to come back tonight.
You gotta click the rematch.
We gotta come back and we gotta destroy. Okay, we really do. Dread, thank you for the hand hearts. So just be expecting that snipe, be expecting that big drop, and that's how we do it. That's how we.
Chad, do we keep the hat on or do we drop it for the win? The booth. Thank you so much.
Some heady
what do y'all think? What do y'all think?
Yo, Crispy, thank you for the hand hearts. And Kiwi, thank you for that on a mustache.
Push the booth. Thank you so much.
Am I doing more debates after battles? I'm gonna get off for the night. I did about 4 hours of debates today.
Lucky hat.
Super fun.
Okay. Okay, we'll keep
Crispies,
it on.
Thank you so much for the hand arts.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Push the booth. Thank you so much.
Crispy, thank you so much.
Catch them is my real test, and train them is my car. Thank you so much, Tanner. Let's go. Thank you so much. Also, everyone, real question.
Hanging lights, I appreciate you for the love.
Is a peen podcast a good idea? What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
I love the idea. I think that's a great idea, quite frankly.
Now, after seeing like the Twitter, I really think it's viable.
I know.
Like, honestly, before I didn't think it was viable, but now that seeing that everything like happened like that, I'm like, yo, low key, this could be like a viable thing.
I know, right? Like, that's my exact thoughts as well.
Sierra, thank you so much for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Don't call it peen, haha. Okay, we'll have to think about it. Peen pod would be crazy, huh?
Okay, we're already like way behind.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifts, everyone. What do you mean way behind, bro?
We gotta build it back, ladies and gentlemen. Crispy, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Tassie with the travel. Yo, let's go. Let's get some
Massive W's for Tassie in the chat right now with the travel. That's how we fucking do it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Jerry, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you so much for the love. Thank you so much. Jerry in the chat for
everyone. Amy, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hearts, Jerry. Let's keep that up. Thank you.
Yo, Brooke with the ICU. Thank you so much, Brooke. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Clubs, not spades. I accidentally call it spades. I do that often. Crispiest, thank you so much for the anarts. You were phenomenal.
Oh, my hair's
Dude, I don't know why I do that. I swear to God, I always do that, and it's like I know what they are, but I know the suits. I swear to God, I do, but I do that all the time. Allow. Thank you so much for the anarts, and thank you for the anarts as well. Thank you so much.
We'll cook the hair.
Yo, shit.
Oh, Dark-sided with the Wanda. Kaylee with the Galaxy. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got 55 seconds on the clock, everyone. Sierra with the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much, Sierra. Dark-sided with another Wanda. Let's go. Let's go.
45 seconds to take it back, guys.
Let's go.
45 seconds to drop big.
Thank you so much. Julie, I appreciate the end. Thank you.
If we are going to win this round, we have to drop big, and we have
to. All right, everyone.
Diane. And thank you so much for the
30 seconds on the clock. Expect the snipe. Expect the snipe, everyone.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Mary with a galaxy. Thank you so much for the love, Mary. Mary's in the chat for the galaxy, getting us one step closer. Pity with a galaxy, getting us another step closer. Thank you for the love, Pity. Chef JB with a galaxy.
All right, 18 seconds, everyone. They're getting closer. They're gonna snipe everyone. We gotta get back. We gotta get it back. Yo, thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much, Victoria.
Sam with a diamond gun. Drop it.
Dark-sided Ginger, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kaylee, thank you so much. Amy, I appreciate it. Tanner, thank you so much. Sierra, I appreciate it. Lori, thank you so much. Brooke, I appreciate it. Victoria and Melody, thank you so much, everyone.
For the diamond gun.
Bro.
MVP Jerry for dropping it. Literally the whole time and hitting it with a motorcycle.
Is it 1-1?
At the end. MVP allows the voice.
Bro, just reading off his clearly rigged election.
JB.
Beth, thank you so much for the
Mary,
galaxy. Thank you so much.
Crispies, Diane, and Kiwi. Y'all fucking devoured that damn plate. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Show some love to our MVPs chat. Parker, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I just took an L. But we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Let's fucking go. Are you ready, buddy?
That was good. That was teamwork, guys. That was teamwork. That right there is how we do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, because that right there was literally teamwork. I have never seen such teamwork in my goddamn life. Someone in the chat are saying it was the magic. Wow. Okay.
No, not you gaslighting your audience now, thinking it's good.
No, someone in the chat said it though. Someone in the chat said it. They did. Let's go, guys. Okay, now we just need to.
Okay, buddy.
They did. Now we just need to take that winning streak back. And Tassie with the travel. Thank you so much for the love, Tassie with the travel. That is literally so kind of you. Thank you you so much. Massive W's for Tassie, getting us a leg ahead at the beginning of this race. Thank you so much. You are absolutely phenomenal. That is how we fucking do it.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Tassie, thank you so much for the sunglasses as well. By the way, name any suit of cards in the deck. Name one.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. We'll take it out. You're left with 3. Hearts, spades, and clubs. Name one.
You had to tell me because I wouldn't have known. Hearts.
Hearts. We'll take it out. No. Or just left it with the black ones. Okay. Last choice.
Spades.
Spades. Okay. Spades. So we're going to take the full deck. I'm just going to wave my hand over it. You'll actually see that it got noticeably smaller because we just teleported all of the diamonds, hearts, and clubs out. And we're just left with the spades.
Okay, buddy, you act like you're cool.
Hit the boxing glove, destroy him after
Juliet,
the trick.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Juliet.
Hit the glove. Guys, hit the glove. Drop it literally right fucking now. Hit the glove and go, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the fucking glove. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sam with the galaxy, dropping it on the glove.
Thank you so much
for Sam in the chat. To Tassie in the goddamn chat for dropping it on Parker right now. Same with Sam. Same with Sherry. Same with Thought, Bridget, and Pat. Y'all are going crazy. Show some love. Show some love. There we go. And allows with the galaxy even building that lead further. Allows. Thank you. So here's the thing though, guys. We really pissed, Parker's little piss team off.
What did your side say? I see a lot of silence.
Do we want to do silent rounds? 1 for silent, 2 for no silent.
Push the elephant. Thank you so much. I always do that with the elephant. 1 for silent, 2 for not. Because it makes the nose flop.
Out to... I'm seeing a lot of 1. 1 for silent. Okay, we'll do silent. Okay. Well, we're in the lead, so we got to keep Oh, okay, get it back. I want to yap, guys. Please get it back.
Dark-sided with the boost. Hell, let's go. Let's fucking go. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Let's fucking go.
I got a lot of 1s in my chat. Same? Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're gonna dunk on Dean. We're gonna stay up, everyone.
God. Mary, we love you here. And Mary, thank you so much for the galaxy as well. Let's get some massive... Goddamn, I'm so nervous. And they started to snipe. Oh, T with a future encounter. Thank you for the love.
Thank you so much for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. We were so close. Austin, thank you for the hand art.
Let's fucking go.
Now they're up
massive
2-1.
W Marys in the goddamn chat for the goddamn snipe.
Oh no. Oh
W
no.
Marys. W Tossies for coming in, getting that early, getting that early lead. W Sam for getting that early lead as well.
Dark-sided Ginger, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sierra, thank you so much.
With a snipe, Thought with
Kaylee,
a snipe.
thank you. Amy, I appreciate it. Victoria, thank you. California Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Pam, thank you. I appreciate it. Rachel, thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Kyle and Amanda, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Absolutely fucking beautiful. Show some love. We are in the lead.
Okay, buddy.
It is 2-1. We are gonna win tonight.
Oh, okay, buddy.
We're
We'll
gonna
see.
win tonight.
2-1. 2-1. We'll see,
We are
man.
gonna win tonight. We need to
Goob's
keep
on
this
top,
hype
chat.
rolling.
Goob's on top.
They're gonna try to take it back, bro. But tonight is our night, ladies and gentlemen. Last night was Parker's. Tonight is ours. Let's keep the goddamn lead. All right, y'all.
Leave.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
And
Leave.
Shut up, buddy. Mason, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And goddamn Tassie with a future city. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Tassie. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, Tassie. You are absolutely phenomenal. This one's for you. This one's for you, Tassie. So I'm just gonna name any card. I will just say like spades, face card, jack of spades. Okay. While we're shuffling here, we can name any card. Watch this, and then all we got to do to find the jack of spades is riffle
Dean.
through the deck.
But so someone said that. Oh, I'm just speaking because of this. They said their idea is get a job podcast. The get a job podcast.
I like that. I'm a fan. We're actually going to use you for one more thing because the magic is working. Tell me when to stop. Right there. Phenomenal. And as we said, chat, we chose a random card. We did the shuffling. We said the jack of spades. And guess what the fuck it is? Boom! The jack of spades! We're doing magic all night long if we continue to shit on Parker, but we got to continue to win, and y'all will continue to be amazed. K-Dog, thank you so much for the hearts. I really appreciate you for the love, K-Dog. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the chat for K-Dog. They're really catching up here, so we got to stay in the lead. Y'all, we'll go ahead and do another one. We'll go ahead and do another trick. This one will be cool. We'll just take whatever cards on top of your fin. Thank you for the manifesting. So the jack of diamonds is on top right now. So we're just gonna. Thank you so much. Let's keep him quiet, chat. Let's keep Dean quiet. Appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate the boiling. Thank you so much. I appreciate Annabelle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you for the money gun, Gianna. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Victoria with the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you. Victoria, thank you so much. Let's go. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. We get 3 points for each person who taps the screen for each round. Appreciate the hand hearts. Annabelle with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Annabelle. Thank you. And Carrie, thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Madison, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hand heart. I think this is, we just started like probably a bit recently. I think it was like 15 or 20 minutes ago. Snipe. Thank you for the booth. Thank you so much. You see how we cheat? Mary with a galaxy! Oh my god! Thank you for the galaxy, Mary! And Tossie with the future! Your city again! Oh my god! And Dan with the fireworks! That's how we do it! Thought with the galaxy! Guys, they're already catching up. We really gotta hang on to this. Let's get some massive W's for Tassie in the chat with the future city. Let's get some W's for Mary. Some W's for Dan. Some W's for Thought. They built the lead. Now we just need to hang on to it. We need to hang on to the lead, guys. We need to hang on to it. And Dan with the whale diving to make sure that we hang on to that lead. Guys, keep in mind they like to snipe with a Wanda's, that's 5K. If they snipe with one of those right now, they will be in the lead. That is their. But we're all
Let's fucking go.
Because y'all went fucking crazy.
Let's go.
Tassie, you went off. We did so good. I'm not even mad that we lost because of how good we did. Show some love to MVP Tassie in the chat right now. MVP Tassie. Show some love to Dan. Thank you so much, Dan. Bridget, this is the second night you've been here. I love you. Thank you so much for the love, Bridget. Same thing with you, Mary. You're always showing up to the show now. Thank you, Mary. Same with Fauna, Finn, Sherry, K-Dog. We appreciate you guys.
In a world we must defend. Let's go! Woo! Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. We're absolutely destroying Dean. Kaylee, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ashley, thank you. Beth, thank you so much. Laura, I appreciate it. Victoria, thank you so much. Kylie, thank you. Sierra, and another Sierra, thank you so much. And Ariana, thank you so much. And Julie, thank you so much. Kenzie. We had 9 people at 1,000. Yo, that's some fucking teamwork right there. Teamwork makes a fucking dream work, and we beat them by a K. Literally, if 2 of y'all didn't do that, we wouldn't have fucking won. So let's get some W's in the chat for the teamwork makes the fucking dream work, chat. Let's get going. Let's go. Are you ready, buddy?
So listen, guys. We lost by a whisker.
Wait, people saw your flavored air.
There's no way.
And Diane with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Diane in the chat for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Diane. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
But just keep in mind that we need
W's for Diane in the chat. W's for Diane.
I'm gonna show this one to y'all. So yeah, we'll just take. It's right here. Yeah, we got it. So we're just gonna go to take the top card right here, the seven of diamonds. And I actually want to see if Parker could tell me how this is done because he's so smart. We put the 7 of diamonds in the middle. Unbelievable. Tassie with the travel. Thank you so much for the love. Let's get some W's for Tassie in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're phenomenal, Tassie. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We need to stay in the lead. Hold on to the damn lead. So much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So let's hold on to that lead. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We need to win. We know they snipe hard, so we got to snipe harder. That is the game that we got to play. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We know that we know the game. We know that they're going to snipe. We just got to snipe harder. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes on the clock. The yapper can't yap. Tassie, thank you for the confetti. So we're just going to hang out here. We're going to vibe, okay? Dan with a meteor shower. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Thank you so much, Dan, with a meteor shower. Let's get some massive W's for Dan in the chat with a meteor shower. I really appreciate you for that. I don't know if we have any mods in here, so I'm just going to be the mod and block them. Thank you so much for the love, Dan. Oh my god, with a meteor shower. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Well, listen to this good song I found the other day. This shit's pretty tough, huh? Dude, I've been finding some good music as of late, right? That's my shit. It's my shit, okay? Okay, guys? 2 minutes on the clock. Just don't let them snipe, okay? They're scheming. That's what they're doing. They're scheming. That's right. It's right. Sherry, thank you so much for the gym gun. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. Clean my room. That's actually exactly what I'm. Well, this is my office, but that's actually exactly what I'm gonna do after I get off. Is I'm gonna clean up my office because it's a mess in here. Tassie, thank you so much for the witchy kitty. That's kind of cute. All right, they're catching up a little bit. Sharkus, thank you so much for the travel. I appreciate you for the love, Sharkus. Massive W's for Sharkus in the chat. Sherry with a marvelous. We are absolutely clearing, as we should be. Sharoni with a motherfucking galaxy. Sharoni. That's first of all, a fucking boss-ass name. Thank you for the love, Sharoni. Okay, guys, just prepare for the snipe. We know how it is. All right. We gotta pause the music. Because now we gotta lock in. Okay, we gotta lock in here. They're already starting to snipe. We know that this would happen, though, guys. We knew that this would happen. We knew that we needed to be prepared for this. Are we prepared? Let's see. Are we prepared? Let's see. Because we knew that this was gonna happen. Let's see what our response is. Yo, thank you so much for the will. Boy, buddy, let's go. Oh no, let's go. Cassie, thank you so much for the travel. I appreciate you so much. Oh my god,
I knocked over my internet. Oh, hold up.
Okay, dude, oh my god, listen, we literally lost by a fucking whisker, by 400 points. Oh my gosh. Listen, Tassie, thank you so much for the love. You are phenomenal. MVP Dan, though, in the chat with a meteor shower once again. Show some love to Dan, okay? Continue to show some love to Tassie. Continue to show some love to Naomi. Sharkus, hitting it with that galaxy earlier. Cool last name. Same thing with Sharoni. Rotisserie chicken. I love rotisserie chickens.
Yo,
Kayla,
we barely fucking won. Let's go. Oh, chat. Is it 3-1 or is it 3-2?
It is 3-2. We really should have won that one, though. We really should have won. Chat, that was so close.
Ariana, thank you so much. Neha, thank you so much. I appreciate it as well. Naomi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Christina, thank you. Amy, I appreciate it. Janae, I appreciate it. Beth, Julie, Laura, and Nat, thank you so much, everyone. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, team. Get cooked, buddy. Get fucking cooked. Get cooked. 3-2,
okay,
3-2.
We know what to do. We know what to do. We know how to build the lead. We know how to stay in the lead. Now we just got to know how to, secure the win. We got to clutch up.
Okay, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Oh.
Keep telling yourself.
Now we just got to clutch up, guys. Now we just got to clutch up. Here we go. Here we go. Sam P, stop it. Here we go. Sam P, stop it. It's no worries, man. I appreciate you for hanging out in here. You're the moral support that we need.
Thank you. The potato. Thank you so much, Ariana.
You're the moral support that we need, Mary. We love you. To me, I don't know. They randomly do that. It's really weird, Mary. I agree. So, all right, guys. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Now we lock in rotisserie chicken. I appreciate you for the elephant trunk. You are phenomenal. Now we lock in. Let's see what we got. We'll turn the music back on. We'll continue to have some fun here. You already know. We would have won that. I know. TikTok is so weird. MK, thank you for the let them cook. Do the likes help the vote? They do. The likes actually do help. Now we just gotta win. We just really gotta win. Yeah, I've been working on a lot of like my sleight of hand and my card mechanics. That's like been predominantly what I've been working on over here. Like, so while I'm doing the debates, I'm always fucking around with the cards in my hand, and it's literally just to work on like card mechanics. Like, I don't know, it's just like my hyperfixation that I really like. Tassie, thank you for the pumpkins. I'll show y'all one that I've really been working on for quite some time, and I've been working to perfect, and it's just been like really hard. So I mean, you just shuffle the deck, pull off the top card. Right now, the top card is the Ace of Spades, just like that. And then, just with one wave of the hand, turns from the Ace of Spades into the Ace of Hearts, just like that. And you could actually turn it back in to the Ace of Spades just with one little wipe of the hand. Look at that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Anyways, let's stay in the lead here, guys. We're only ahead by 200 points. Here we go. Oh, and we're out of the lead. And we're back.
Quiet, because we're losing.
Hell yeah, guys. Let's stay in that lead. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock. But lock in for the end. We know they snipe. We know that they do it. We know that they do it. We just know that we got to lock in. Cameron, I appreciate you for the $1 on Venmo. I'll read your message after the stream. It seems really nice. I appreciate you. We know that we got to lock in. We just know that it has to occur in Neha with the Leon and the Lily. Oh my God. Neha coming in, dropping it on Parker's damn forehead. I want to see W Nehas in the chat for the next 10 minutes. Thank you for the love, Neha. W's for Neha. I thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And Debo with the lovely music. Dude, let's go. This is how we roll over here. This is how we do it. The kitty sneezed. Yeah, that's like a really cute emote. I agree. I love that one. That's probably my favorite. Thank you so much for the love, Neha. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're phenomenal. You know, I feel like we could probably still pull this one off with what we got. Devo, thank you for the meat rat. But we know they snipe hard. We just know that they snipe hard. If anyone was gonna come back at like the last second with like a crazy like 15,000k gift snipe, it would be Park. Naomi, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying please don't tell me to use flavored air. I don't. MK, thank you for the boo. Kayla, thank you for the Tom's hug. I would never do such a thing. And Zach with a boiling cauldron. Honestly, we got this one in the bag. Balake, how do I say your name, man? You gotta tell me how to pronounce it in the chat. But thank you so much for the trash.
That's rough. Everyone, was it 3-3? Is it 3-3?
Oh,
Ariana, thank you so much. Naomi.
It's
appreciate
4-3.
it. No, it's not. J-Mac, appreciate it. Thank you so much. IC, I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's 3-3.
Amara, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Amy,
beautiful.
Emily, thank you so much, everyone.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Block that damn W. We took that damn W. Let's go. How you feeling, Parker?
I'm feeling like a box of chocolates.
Feeling like a box of chocolates that Balake, Neha, and Tessie and everyone else is just eating the fuck up.
Okay, buddy. You're so confident. He's so confident.
Oh my God, that was
He's
big
so
brain.
confident.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. That was
He's
brutal.
so confident, chat.
That was brutal.
We can't let him
All
do
right,
this.
it's 3-3. Thank you for the superpower. Let's get back into it. That's wait. Sage says please song. It's called Glass Jaw by Chokecherry. It's a pretty good one. I feel like I have a lot of good songs. I'll play some more of like what I've been listening to recently. It's been pretty vibey. All right, we got 4 minutes and 40 seconds on that clock. Let's see if we could do it here. Alyssa, I appreciate you for the $3 on Venmo. I'm not reading that though. Thank you for the $3. All right. Wow, this is real. Dean, I'm a huge
Tara,
fan.
thank you so much for the fireworks. Be quiet, buddy. Thank you, Tara. Good to see you. Thank you for the bowling cauldron. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. I got to send this code to my mom. Appreciate the boo. Thank you so much, Chan. How was your day, Parker? My day was great. My day's been pretty good. Today was a little slow on the live. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong. TikTok was just weird for everyone, I think. Except for Tassie with the travel. Thank you so much. I think we can't let him do this anymore. This is unbelievable. You influenced me to buy goldfish today? So that's why that guy was saying that I'm paid by goldfish. Per the DJ classes. Yeah, Dean, did you hear that? Someone on my live came up and said I was being paid by goldfish. Amara, thank you so much. I appreciate the travel in the US. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Everyone, today is National Humble Dean Day. Appreciate the good evening. Thank you so much. So if you want a humble dean on National Humble Dean Day, make sure to follow through. We're gonna dunk on Dean. We're gonna humble Dean today. Elijah, thank you so much for the galaxy for helping humble Dean. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tara, thank you so much for the money gun for helping humble Dean. Daisy with the little crown for helping humble Dean. Let's humble this. Pringles prices? Yeah, I had a guest going crazy about the Pringles prices. Oh, they're catching up. What are you doing, bro? Jeez. What are you doing, bro? What is that noise? Appreciate the money gun. What just happened? What is going? Dude. It's overstimulating me. Cooper, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for Dean to buy pants. Yeah, Dean has got to buy pants. So real. Thank you for the boo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nat. Dean is scaring us. Did you just put your boot on me? What'd you just do? Appreciate the money gun, by the way, everyone. Appreciate the booze. Thank you so much. Okay, can I? Oh my god, the mute button's not working, dude. Okay, bro. Oh, dude. Appreciate the boo. Dude. Alright, everyone, I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. I can't help y'all, but I'm helping myself, okay? I have fixed it for myself. We're good, don't worry. Okay, we got 12 seconds on the clock, everyone. We gotta snipe, everyone. 10, 9, 7.
seconds. Sierra, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sierra.
We're not winning. I cannot speak. So we need to make sure that we somehow, some way, somewhere maintain that lead.
It's 4-3, chat.
So I can yap.
It's
Okay,
4-3,
guys.
chat. It is 4-3. Let's
Okay,
keep this
guys.
fucking lead, everyone. Let's beat him,
This is
chat.
it.
Let's beat him.
This is it. If Walking Dead sound didn't help, I'm sorry. This is terrible.
Yeah, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. The debate's done. Yeah, for tonight we are done. We are done for debates. We need victory dances. We will hit a victory dance at the very end. Oh, Lizzie, thank you so much for the boo. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Naomi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Don't worry, Naomi. Naomi said thank you for not using flavored air like Dean. J-Mac, thank you so much. I appreciate
That's a
the
lie.
galaxy. Thank you so
That's
much.
a big lie. Okay, we're already losing again, so I already got to shut up. Cammy, thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
be
your
quiet,
music. I really
bud.
appreciate
Stop
it.
exposing. Stop engaging in disinformation.
We
Okay,
have
bud.
so much more fun when I speak.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Yo, chat. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that disrespect? Yo, with the Leon and Lily. Let's go. That's what you get for that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Be quiet, buddy. Pam, thank you for the you're amazing. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Janae, thank you so much for the boo. I appreciate it. Neo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Dean gets 3 million likes. That helps push it out to more people, and it helps add points to the top, everyone. Yo, thank you for the elephant. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's keep that lead, everyone. He's so sad that he can't speak. Oh no. It's getting close, chat. It's getting close. I'm gonna be muzzled in a second. I'm gonna be muzzled in a second, chat. I'm seeing it already. Oh no. No. Oh no. Dean is losing it. What is this guy doing, dude? What is this guy doing? Yo, with the lovely music. Thank you so much, Victoria.
Let's go. W's for Bridget and W's for Santana in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are beautiful. You guys are great. Show some love, JB. Thank you for the money gun. Show some damn love to Bridget and Santana in the chat for getting it back. Oh my god, you guys. We are gonna get taken over in a second. Continue. I want W, Bridget, and Santana's in the chat for at least the next 10 minutes. Unfucking real. So real. Thank you guys so much for the love. But keep in mind that we know they snipe, and we know they snipe hard, and if they snipe the end of this round, they win it all. So we need to make sure that we do not let that happen, chat. Make sure we take it at the end of this. Santana, brother, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well, dude. Yeah, everyone show some love to Bridget.
You're amazing. Thank you so much. We got the lead, everyone. 40 seconds.
Beats, thank you for the money gun, everyone. Snipe.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. All right, we got 40 seconds to snipe, everyone. 40 seconds to snipe. We got to keep the lead. Thank you.
Let's go, everyone. Can please Everyone continue to snipe. Literally right fucking now. Hit it so hard. Hit it unbelievably hard. Bridget, thank you so much for the future encounter. And Maddie with a Ferris wheel. Oh my god. Maddie, thank you so much. W's for Bridget, W's for Maddie. DHT, thank you for the ICU. And Ebony, thank you so much for the money gun. That's how we do it. Not Mari with the galaxy. W's for not Mari in the chat. Beat with a meat rat. Lena with a heart puff. That with a dolphin. There we fucking go. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, guys. Like that. This is for everything.
Someone said, "What's a W?" My wife wants to know. W means it's like we win. Like it's like, I mean, it stands
just
for
short
win.
for win. So everybody, listen. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in on this one. This last round determines the outcome of it all. But we need to look at our resources. Bridget, you have a boosting glove. If you drop that from your inventory, anything that's sent on the glove has a 30% chance of being 5 decks. So you just got one of those. Santana, you also just got one. It costs nothing to send. TikTok gave it to you for free. If you drop that boosting glove for 30 seconds, anything that anyone sends has a 30% chance of it being 5 decks. And Maddie, you got a boosting glove as well. So we have at least 3 people in the stream right now with these gloves that will absolutely boost the fuck out of things that are sent. Okay? So let's use that to destroy. Okay? This is the last round. It all hinges on this. We gotta win this shit. Be prepared. Give it your all, Parker. Are you ready?
We'll see. We'll see, buddy. Let me say thank you to everyone real quick. I need to click on this. For some reason, it's like not letting me click on it. Neha, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amara, I appreciate it. Pam, thank you so much. Sheelan, I appreciate it. Thank you. Victoria, thank you so much. J-Mac, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ariana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sierra, thank you so much. Janae, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Sarah, thank you so much. I'm getting to that point of the day where I'm like, brains like half working, everyone. We got this. We got this, chat.
So we just need to be strategic about it. Then on the gloves, no like roses or anything like that, because those will get 5x'd and then it will like decrease the chance for the other gifts. So we just need to be super strategic. Bridget, Santana, and Maddie, we have so many gloves. This is absolutely unreal. Dean, can you tell me when to use it? I say at snipe to build, and then just last card trick for the night just to win here. Hannah, thank you so much for the Anarts. I really appreciate you for that. We'll do our last card trick for the night just to solidify the win. How does that sound, ladies and gentlemen? You know, honestly, we're going to do what we already did just because I think it's really cool. You got Miss last 30, W Balake. So everyone, this is the big round. This is the big round. We're just going to take the card off the top, the 6 of spades. Everyone, watch closely on this one because this one is huge. 6 of spades is in the middle of the deck. That's definitely the 6 of spades.
Yeah, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Amara. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the fireworks. Thank you. We're getting in the lead. We're taking the W on this one, honestly. Let's do it. Let's do it, everyone. Tap that fucking screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Share the live as well. Patty, thank you for the paper crane. Sassy, thank you so much for the little crown. I
appreciate it. Thank you so much for the whale diving, Cass. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Cass in the chat with the whale diving, putting us back in the lead. We're going to go and continue the magic trick. So we have the 6 of spades sticking out of the deck right there. We just buried it a little bit deeper. We're just going to take the random top card. Right now it is the ace of spades. Now watch this. All that I have to do, now this part's really crazy, chat. All that I have to do, I just have to push it in, and it's going to change in front of your eyes. It's literally going to change in front of your eyes. The card that I'm pushing into the deck is going to teleport in my hand, and it's going to switch the ace. Everyone watch it. The moment that it is fully pushed in, something's crazy is going to happen. Oh, by the way, this is the final battle of the night. And look at that shit. Literally changed, teleported, jumped right in my fucking hand. That is beautiful. Okay. All right, guys. This is the final battle of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no more battles after this. This is the last one of the night, ladies and gentlemen. We got to secure the win here. Right now, we should start building that lead. Use the gloves as we need them. They're about to pull over again. So I say we drop a glove and go crazy right now, and then we drop a glove and go crazy at the snipe. But honestly, we could just wait for the snipe and drop it all then. We could just do that. It's really up to you guys. Honestly, I say we plan on that. I say we plan on that. So for the last minute and a half is when we're going to go crazy. So we have 3 gloves and
yo, thank you so much. I appreciate DJ glasses for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate the DJ glasses. This is the last fucking one. We gotta absolutely take this W. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you for the DJ glasses. Let's go. Everyone's pulling up with the DJ glasses. Skylar, thank you so much for the hand art. This is the final fucking battle, and let's dunk on this kid.
Cammy with a whale dive. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Cammy. W. Cammy's in the chat. I really appreciate that. W's for Cammy. Okay, go. Start building the lead now, but just drop it on fucking snipe. And I mean everybody. Destroy him on snipe. Secure the win with the biggest goddamn snipe of your life. Beat. Thank you for
yo, with the glowing jellyfish. Let's go, Amara.
Snipe is where it's at.
All right, everyone. We got to expect the snipe. Appreciate the bullying cauldron. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Snipe,
1 minute and 45 seconds. It's going to come. Yeah, they did get rid of speed. I haven't seen it in so long. That is crazy they got rid of it. Why did they get rid of it?
First glove, guys. First glove. Here's the first glove. Okay, we have 2 more after this.
Oh,
first
no,
glove.
they're going to glove. You have
first
2 more gloves?
First glove.
Oh,
first
chat.
Glove. Santana with the galaxy. Santana with the 2 galaxies.
Oh, no, we're going to have to pull up. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, my
Does anyone have a
God.
glove?
Let's go, Santana with the 3 galaxies. I don't know why none of them hit the glove. L TikTok for that. But massive W's for Santana in the chat. Ali with the ICU. Beats with the money gun. Beats with the 2 money guns. There we go. Dude, let's fucking go. MVP Santana with the glove. Beats with the money gun. Y'all are popping off. And Maddie with the galaxy hitting the glove.
All right, everyone, we got 1 minute to show up. We got 1 minute to show up.
Oh my God, it hit, bro. Our second glove of the night. Go. Keep it on all the gloves. Just destroy them. Drop it all now. Build the lead as insane as you can. Drop it all, guys. Bridget with a future encounter. Let's go. Hannah with a galaxy hitting the glove. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the love. Reality with the boxing gloves. Let's fucking go. Then after this, we have 1 last glove to end it off with the last and final snipe. Let's fucking go. Cammy with the rose, Shanna with the boxing gloves, Erica with the baby ghost, I, Slee with a future encounter. Thank you so much for the love, and somehow it's real. Okay, hit the last glove. They just huge. Okay, guys, 25 seconds. Drop it all now. They are so close, guys. They're literally so fucking close. They're so close.
Leo with the Leos.
Let's go. Go. We're gonna wait till the end so he could see so we could see the look on his own face. We're going to wait till the end so we could see the look on his own face, guys. It was so worth it. Oh my God, it was so worth it. GG. MVP Maddie in the chat with a motorcycle on the glove.
We were so close, chat. We were so close. Neon, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Kaylee, thank you so much. Sassy, I appreciate it. Amara, thank you so much. Patty, I appreciate it. Emily, thank you so much. Skylar, Ariana, thank you so much.
That was beautiful.
Sunny, D.
We got to do it. We got to do it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We're going to thank all the donors after this because guess what we got to do?
Oh, gosh.
That was the last one of the night. Guess what we got to do? Chad. Give me a second. Oh, I got a AI test from TikTok. Strange. You know what we got to do, guys? Put him up, Parker. Just kidding. Put him down.
And they stay there. And they say yeah. And they stay there. Cause all I do is bleed. And if you going in, put your hands in the air. Make them stay there. Ludacris going in on the verse cause I do.
You know what, Dean? Last time you asked for an extra one to try and get payback.
Maddie in the chat.
I'm redeeming mine now, buddy. I'm redeeming mine. Because you were so annoying with that one, we're going to destroy you here. You were so cringe with that one, we have to destroy you here. I'm redeeming it. Type 1 in the chat for redeem, everyone. Type 1 in the chat for redeem.
Before we even get to that, let's get some MVP Maddies down below.
Yeah.
Some MVP Hannahs.
Yeah.
Down below. Some MVP
Let's go, chat.
Cammys down below. Some MVP Santanas down below.
Are you ready to take this L, Dean?
Isley, Bridget, Allie, Kelly, Reality. Sorry, dude. I just seriously got to thank everyone because y'all went crazy. I just got to thank everyone. Y'all worked as a unit. Everyone click on that shit.
Are you ready?
Thank the fucking dollar. That was insane. That was just crazy.
I don't think you're ready, buddy.
That was just awesome. You guys, we destroyed it.
Are y'all ready, chat?
How do y'all feel?
Go, chat. Let's fucking go. Are y'all ready for this shit? Let's go, chat.
How do y'all feel?
Let's go.
This? Should we?
All right, chat. Let's get it going.
Well, let me, chat. How do we feel about
Dean,
this?
are you ready for this one? Are you ready?
I need to ask the chat. I need to ask the
Let's
chat.
go,
I need to
chat.
ask the chat.
Oh, he didn't accept it. He's scared, chat.
I need to ask the chat. I need
scared.
to ask the chat. I need to ask the chat.
He's
So Mary
scared.
says do
we
it.
put on the cap for this one. We put on the cap. Are you
No.
ready, Dean? Are you fucking ready, buddy?
It is like 50-50. You're already the champ tonight. We've already won. Okay, it's like 50-50. Okay, Parker, you want this redemption round?
I do want this redemption round. Your ego looks too big, buddy. It looks too big.
Now the whole chat's saying
Too
do
big,
it.
bud. They're saying don't do it.
It's like 50-50.
They're
but
scared.
Now a lot of people are saying
They're
yes.
scared, Chad. They're so scared. Look how scared they are. They don't want the smoke. They don't want the smoke, Chad. Oh, okay, bud. Let's go. You're gonna get destroyed, buddy. Let's go, bud.
Listen, guys. If we win on the redemption round, like, we weren't even supposed to do this. This wasn't planned or anything.
Oh, okay.
This wasn't intended.
You act like you haven't done this before, bud.
But if we win on the redemption round,
what?
He's cooked. Like, I mean, just imagine,
Dude.
like, imagine losing
Push
in
the
like
call
a
drug,
series
thank
of
you
these
so much.
battles.
Oh, okay,
And then asking
okay,
for a
okay.
redemption round and then losing again.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to see,
sad effort of him trying to hype up his chat.
If you want to, like, dude, holy
No,
shit,
dude. Oh my.
If you guys want to see this motherfucker
little crowd,
cry
thank you.
on live,
Cry on.
We gotta
That's
win
crazy.
that.
Push to the ICU. Well, be quiet, buddy, because I'm in the fucking lead. Or in the
Well,
fucking lead. We're taking, hey, be quiet, bud. Hey. Hey,
that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hannah with the galaxy. Look at the score. Look at
Can you
the
keep the
score.
yapping to a minimum?
Don't look at
Pam,
the
thank you
score.
for the unicorn. Thank you so much.
Thank you
Let's
so
go,
much for the
Pam.
galaxy, Hannah.
Let's go. Keep the yapping to a minimum, buddy.
Make him cry, guys. Make him
Keep the yapping to a minimum. Thank you so much for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much. Are you fucking ready, bud? Are you ready to take this L? Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 3 million likes before we end it, chat. We got this. Let's go.
Make him cry, chat. We need to get that back.
Make me cry, bro.
Make
you
him
can't
cry.
make
Make
me
him
cry if you try.
Spam make him cry in the chat.
You
Spam
can't-
make him
you
cry in the
can't
chat.
make me cry if you tried, bud.
Make him cry in the redemption.
You're
round.
literally
Just make him
cheating.
cry.
You're literally cheating. Dean always is cheating when he's losing. Thank you for the DJ glasses. Keep him quiet. Hey, that's what I thought, bud. Hey, put that baby bottle in your mouth, buddy. How does it taste?
Glove. Okay, they actually make him cry. Glove. Go. Go into
Dude,
glove.
he's just
26
such a
seconds.
cheater. Thank you so much for the Leon. Let's go. Let's go with the Leon. Let's go. Yo, we're taking this shit, chat. We're taking this. Hit the glove. We're taking it. With the whale diving. Let's go, Pam.
Bridget with the chasing.
Let's go, Pam.
Bridget.
Let's go.
With the galaxy.
Push the hand dart. Thank you so much, Sassy. We got 2 minutes on 45 seconds left on the clock. Let's keep this fucking W.
5 seconds.
He's the biggest cheater. He's literally cheating. Push the boxing gloves. Keep him quiet. Yo, chat, what is this kid doing? What is this kid doing? He's such a cheater. Yo, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I'm about to call you Trump because you've cheated it so many times. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Patty. Let's go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the clock. Okay, bud. I see him trying so hard to keep it in. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Patty
Make
with
him
the
cry in
galaxy.
redemption.
Thank you so much.
Give
If
it
you
a
want to
hat.
see Dean be humble, then be
You know what?
quiet.
Fuck it. It's the
Let's do
redemption
it right
round. Make
here.
him cry.
This is the
Make
redemption
him
round.
cry.
Let's
I'm
get it
breaking the
going.
rules. I'm breaking the rules, chat. Make him cry.
He's breaking
1
the
minute
rules?
and 50 seconds left on the clock.
What a
I'm so
cheater,
confidently breaking the rules.
He's
This is
breaking
his
the
redemption
rules.
round after he lost. Make him cry. Humiliate
Dude, he's
Parker.
such a cheater.
1 minute.
It's
Wait, the rules are out of the window.
It
The
is
rules are
unbelievable.
gone.
Thank you so much for
Make
the glowing
him
jellyfish.
cry.
Thank you so much, Victoria.
1 minute and 40 seconds left
Thank you so much for the
to
boiling
make
cauldron.
him
Let's go.
cry.
Oh, let's go! The leopard! Neo with the leopard! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yo, with the dinosaur patty! Let's get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Let's fucking go! Yo, how do you like that? How does it taste, buddy? How does it taste? Tell me how it tastes, buddy. Yo, with the animal band, let's go! Thank you so much, man. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Okay. All right, chat.
Yo, thank
know
you
what?
so
We
much
gave
for the
him
Rocky
this
the
round.
Rockstar. Let's go.
We
55
gave
seconds
him
on the
this
clock.
round.
Thank you for the boxing
We
gloves.
are so
Thank you. Let's
generous.
go. Let's fucking rub it in his face,
We are
chat.
no,
Let's go.
no. Gail, thank you for the happy
Appreciate the
Wednesday.
count.
Little,
He's
little
cheated
does
and
he,
he still
little,
gets dunked
little
on.
does he know we gave him this round.
Oh,
Little
okay,
does he know
bud.
we
Thank
gave
you
him
for the
this
Tom
round.
Sug. Thank you for the happy weekend. Let's go, Pam.
See, this is why
he
I'm a good
scored more
friend.
than he's ever scored on this game ever before.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten over a million.
I know. I appreciate the meerkat. Thank you so much. We're winning bigly, chat. We're winning bigly.
We let him win.
Yo, thank
I'm
you
a
so
good
much for the
friend.
boiling cauldron. Let's go.
You never want to
Thank you
see
for
your
that mustache.
friends
Thank you for the gold
cry.
medal.
You never want to see your
Hey, you
friends
were literally
cry.
calling for me to be crying earlier,
No,
buddy. What were
you
we talking
never
about?
no, I
Push the
wasn't.
poo. Appreciate the train. Let's go.
You could talk to a friend. It's okay, Parker.
10
I
seconds,
never
everyone.
said
Push the
that.
rock star. The Rocky the rock star. Let's go. Hey, phone a friend
And
for your
I
help,
appreciate
bud.
you. Immaculate. I
Let's
appreciate
go.
you.
That's the hat.
Thank you guys so much.
I
for
blame the
that.
hat. Let's
Bridget,
go.
TT, Ebony,
Let's take that
Kelly,
fucking
Vanessa.
W. You know, on the redemption arc, we always win, Chad. We always win on the redemption. Appreciate the little crown. Yo, 5-5 for the night. 5-5 for the night. Let's go.
Craziness. Show some love in the chat. Show some love in the chat to our donors. You guys are awesome. Holy
go,
shit.
chat.
MVPs all
Let's
around.
go. We evened it up for tonight. We're going to come back and we're going to dunk on him next time as well, everyone. Because it is brutal for him to even get a chance or a shot at winning. That was unbelievable.
Hey, well, I'm gonna
Everyone tap the screens. Try to get to 3 million likes before I end it. I'm about to end it right now, though. I appreciate
I'm gonna
everyone
stay
so
on.
much.
I'm gonna stay on for about another 10-15 and do a Q&A. So anyone from Parker Stream that wants to hang out, come on
Okay.
over.
Okay, bud. All right,
Hey, man.
everyone. I'm about to be getting off right now. Appreciate the battles, Dean. Get dunked on, buddy.
I appreciate you as well, man. Have a good rest of your night. Bro.
Peace out. Peace out.
Peace out. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Q&A for a little bit. I'm gonna text
We're
my
so close to
girlfriend now.
3 million, everyone. Tap.
Everyone, come from Parker Stream. Just come.
I just want to hit 3 real quick. And then you can go to Dean's.
GG Santana. I appreciate you for the love today.
All right. Do you remember me? Yes, Randall, I remember you. I do remember you. Actually, you know, we'll just end it. Okay. I appreciate everyone so much. I will see everyone later. Join Dean's Live if you'd like to. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And good night, y'all.
See you, man.
Peace out.